Welcome into the stream, everybody. How we doing? I definitely wasn't 2 seconds ago talking about our dog's poop. Fun times in the Derp household. Welcome in, though. How's everybody doing today? It is so goddamn good to see you all bright and early. Sam, Tainted, it is a pleasure to have you all joining us first thing here today. It's currently 9 a.m. my time. It's very early. Gotta deal with the big guns into the Jerkmade live raid stream. God damn it, Sam. I fucking can't, man. I can't. Currently all it has done was turn the screen to a literal 1x1 square, so I guess you could say it's decent, but fair enough. But yes, as has been mentioned quite a few times over the last probably like 4 or 5 months, but especially in the last couple of weeks, it is officially our Subathon. It is time. We are here for... I don't know what she's grabbing right now, and I'm mildly scared. Babe?
It's the only flag I have. Woo!
We'll take it. Best flag. Yes, but it is Subathon time. How this is going to work, which we are extremely lucky, we already have 12 subs to kick things off. So we already got an hour off the bat, but how this is going to work is and I'll go ahead and drop this little command for anyone to be able to see the links, but we got a couple of different ways to do it, because I wanted to make sure we had some fun ways to be able to extend the stream and, you know, potentially not have to spend as much money. Hey, Bezos, Twitch, don't ban me. But we have a couple of different ways to be able to add time to the timer, which will start once we get through this little intro. I didn't want to be wasting a part of the Subathon that was already here with just Sean rambling incoherently, as he's one to do. But every Twitch sub, obviously, it's right there, Subathon, adds 5 minutes. The other way you can support is you click that little Beacons AI link, our little everything catch-all link site right there, and if you either become a member over at our fourth wall page, or if you head on over to our coffee, every $3 increment adds in an extra 5 minutes. Haley, what is good, my friend? How are you doing today? So yes, every $3 on things outside of Twitch, and every Twitch sub, $5. So if we want to extend the stream and not spend as much money, I'm just saying there's ways. But we are starting off, like I said, with an hour between a couple of the lovely people. Wait, Ethan's already here? Ethan, how did I miss you here? I got up early for this. Let's make this the best Subathon ever. My dude, I am so glad to see you. I'm sorry I missed that message. How are you doing today? It's fucking 7 a.m. and you were here with us. Ethan's one of my ride or dies, and I appreciate that dude so goddamn much. Pepperman, what is up? Happy Subathon. I'll be MIA until around 12-ish Eastern because I'm going to work out. Hey, dude, you are all good. Go hit the gym. We will hopefully still be going in an hour. Fingers crossed. I'd be real sad if this only lasted an hour. You know, that is very fair. You are not wrong, love. But how is everybody doing today? Those are the rules. Also, I'll talk about it a little bit because I should actually mention it. Let me go ahead and... Is this the right one? This link specifically. So our fourth wall memberships. It is a monthly membership. It is something that we rolled out back at the start of the year. It's something that I'm trying to do more and more for as time goes on. I'm trying to be a little bit more creative. But that is honestly, if you were to ask me, and Twitch, I'm not saying this, my actual answer is definitely sub on Twitch. But if you're asking me, honestly, that is the way that I would prefer you be able to support. Because it means that you get some extra actual shit. Like, there's monthly videos, which there actually are probably going to start being a little bit more often. I've decided recently that whenever we get people reaching out about free games, and I'm like, I don't know if this is a stream something, but it still looks cool, we'll also do little Let's Play things. There's, which I have to actually start doing it, but there will be monthly pictures of the boys. Popping in while I'm at work. Joan wants to get off me, hop in here and there, though. Hey, it's good to see you, Watson. Babe, what did you say?
Told you.
That was the exact message that Caitlin said you were going to send. How are you doing, Watson? One of the other things that recently we added to it, which is something that I'm really excited to be able to share with you guys, you actually can have full visibility of the entire stream backlog. So you can see as it changes, as we add things, as, like, if you keep a close eye. Oh my god, yo, dude, Watson! Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We are at 17 already. Who we getting hit with those gifted subs? If you would get off, I can't see shit. Thank you. There we go. Yo, dude, hey, we got Pepperman, we got Sam, and we got my man, Judge Derpington, who's definitely a real person. Thank you for kicking off the hype train, Watson, and for the 5 subs. We're adding another 25 minutes to the timer once we get over to that screen here very shortly. Babe, thank you for the biddies.
I already had them. I promise I didn't spend money.
That is fair. That's okay. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Watson. Let me catch up on that other message from Pepperman so I do not miss hitting the weights and swinging a bat. Hey, softball practice. Realistically, show back up at 12:45. Dude, you were all good. We will leave plenty of fun left. If things work out the way that they probably should, there is a very good time that I will be playing a dress-up game while wearing a dress when you get back, Pepperman.
That was the last of my biddies.
Could have done potentially 3 wardrobe changes if you started in the Katamari shirt. That's fair. That is very... Should I switch to the Katamari shirt before we start?
I can grab it for you if you want.
I mean, I'd have to disappear and put it on anyway.
There. Go on.
But yeah, Watson, thank you so much, man. Shout out Judge Derpington, goddammit. We'll proceed to go towards my nephews. I know that's fair. That is the other thing I have to say really quick. Any money that you guys give today outside of... Oh my... Hey! That's my mom! You guys! Hi, Mom! How's it going? Babe, you got a sub!
Woo!
Let's go!
No more ads for a month for Scorp. Let's go!
Yee!
Go change. I got this.
Hi, Mom! Morning! Hey! That went to lovely and amazing wife, Tainted, and Haley. We got some homies getting hit with the subs already. And we are already at, what does that make it? 1 hour and 50 minutes to kick things.
Woo! So, hi. I'm here too. I actually took the day off work with Sean because my job today is essentially making sure that he lives through a potential up to 10-hour stream. I will be here for snackos, for filling in for potty breaks, and for stretch breaks. And also, like he was saying, come here, little one. Oh, this little guy has not been feeling the absolute greatest. We actually just had to drop another $200 yesterday.
He can't get his literal shit together.
Yeah, no, he was actually shitting blood. So...
Like the 3rd time in a month, kid.
So, any proceeds that you guys are oh so generous enough to donate outside of things to kind of cover for the camera that we'll be replacing will be going to help cover this little pupper's vet bills. Our little, like, community mascot at this point I've started calling him because he really is the mascot of the Derp Squad. So thank you to anybody that donates today. We really do appreciate the help because we've dropped at this point about $700 this last month on.
If we don't get any answers when we get the recent test back, we will be probably dropping another $250 on an X-ray.
Yeah. So
kiddo, why are you so expensive? You're so small.
He's literally 10.5 pounds. Right now, we are actually not even feeding him his kibble, which is not cheap. He is on a bland diet of plain white rice and boiled chicken, and he's acting like it is the greatest thing in the world. At some point today, if we make it to 2 o'clock our time, I will be stepping aside to go get him another bowl of bland chicken and rice for him to hork down.
We love him so goddamn much.
He was so excited this morning when I was like, chicken and rice? But anyways, I'm giving you guys back to Sean. Go Subathon day, woo! I dropped his headphones.
It's okay, I shouldn't have had him on the arm of the chair. Now,
I literally gave you a headphone stand.
I know, I've been too lazy to put it on lately. I usually do. Alright, there was a reason for the wardrobe change, and that is because it is time for us to actually move over. Sean, you had a floating head. You freaked out your dad. It's okay, Dad. I still have a body. I still do exist. Oh wait, before we move over to that screen, really quick, as always, if you like the music you're hearing in the background, do yourself a favor, go check out Joshua, aka Reset Vibes. Man makes some incredible music. But it is time for us to go over here. I forgot to hide the capture card. That's not happening yet, but I mean, we are now up to 22 subs, so we are 3 subs away from...
Oh my god, we're at 22?
We are already at 22 subs. 110 minutes. Let me go ahead and make a few adjustments here on the timer so we can see the full thing here. But the timer now officially does begin. As you can see, which let me put that back where it fucking belongs. Scoop. Bam. Beautiful. 8 more subs. Well, yeah, no, so here's the thing. 3 more subs, and once we finish what we're doing first, we will be playing Infinity Nikki. And 5 subs after that, Sean will be putting on a dress. We are 8 subs away from dress Sean, and I should say I'm surprised, but I'm really not.
I'm not at all.
But what we are kicking things off with, the first sub goal redeem, which is at 10 subs, we're playing We Love Katamari. We're playing 2 levels, specifically, and we're not playing it normally.
Please.
What we're actually...
Go away.
That's so rude, Haley.
Shoot.
What we are actually doing
away.
with this,
Bye-bye, man.
and this, if I remember right, was a suggestion from our dear friend Victor. We're playing Katamari with inverted controls. Now, for those of you who do not know what that means, obviously in Katamari, you gotta click both. The best way I can show this, which we'll get in the right position, because it's gonna look like I'm moving the right direction for you guys. Controls are reversed entirely, so if I push both of these up, it doesn't do what it's supposed to, because you know what? The controls are reversed. This was a mild Victor suggestion. Victor was again play a game with like inverted controls, but that's the normal controls, not for this. Not for this. Oh yeah, that's right. I also switched the buttons, so Y is actually the A button. I'm gonna forget that a lot. Thankfully, it's mostly just control stick. Oh my god, game. Do the thing. Well, let's get into it. Let's see how this goes. Thank you guys so much for the 10 bits, for the 10 subs already. You guys are the best. Turn controllers 90 degrees to the left. Okay, but see, here's the thing. If I want to go left, I have to turn right. Like, I have to reverse my brain, considering this game is literally all movement. Okay, that's right, I am oh god, this already feels so weird. And we're playing on a file where I already have a couple of things that we can do some slightly further in levels. What should we do? Who should I talk to? I should have actually thought this out. You know what, let's just go do whatever the newest level is. Okay, we're getting used to it a little. Hello there. Let's do... Wait. Fuck. Oh god, the buttons are gonna screw me up so bad. Okay. That is how we select things. There we go. We're just gonna skip the dialogue, and Sean is going to try not to panic. Hello, Ripped King. How are you doing today? Oh wait, no, I should be paying attention. What is this one? Please tell me it's just a size one. I didn't pay attention. I literally just said pay attention, Sean. It's gonna be fine. What am I supposed to do? So sleepy after all. On. Let's roll here. It's room again. But let's just work on getting a bit. Oh, thank God. Okay. Cool. 40 centimeters. That's not that bad. Oh God. Okay. I really did not think about how fucking difficult this is gonna be. This feels so awkward. I feel like I am drunk. Okay. Nope, wrong direction. My brain doesn't know what to do right now. This is gonna take a second, chat. Okay. There we go. We're moving in a direction. Flip. Okay. Awesome. Ah, fuck, I keep going backwards. Ah! Well, while Sean has a minor panic attack of trying to play a simple video game, how's everybody doing today? How is everyone's week getting started? Happy fucking Tuesday. I appreciate so many of you beautiful, beautiful people coming here to hang out first thing in the morning with us. Although, for all of our European friends, I guess you're welcome for finally doing the European friendly stream for the first time in literal months. I'm sorry we don't get the opportunity to all that often anymore. Life is... it's very busy. Okay. See, we're learning. This still feels so weird. Babe, if at any point you want to, like, just for 2 seconds, see how this feels.
No, babe, I think
that's fair.
Quite alright.
That is extremely fair. I'm not regretting everything, But I'm also having to remind myself that I decided on this punishment. Nobody specifically told me to do this. And at 4 p.m. so many people just got off work? Perfect. So it is actually like a really solid time. Gonna steal all of this sushi. See, now we're rolling. I got 5. I didn't think about that fact. It's very early. I didn't mean for the pun, chat.
You always mean for the fun. Oh no, the butterfly!
It's okay. It's fine. It's going to be shot into space.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, wrong way. God. I was doing so good for a minute there. I was. Ish.
Nothing is.
The thing that I keep finding the most difficult is, and this is a weird thing, my left hand is having no problems with flipping the direction and going the way it's supposed to, but for whatever reason, my fucking dominant hand, my right hand, keeps wanting to go the wrong direction.
I have a theory about that.
Yes.
Because your left hand is used to doing things that you're not as comfortable with to accommodate for the fact that you're right hand dominant.
That's fair. Ow.
Think about how often we have to adjust things on our left side because our right side is more comfortable.
That's fair. Okay, nope. I'm stuck. Shit. Okay. We still got 4 minutes. We're like halfway there. Grab everything. Aha! I can get the fuck out of this house. You can tuck the ring, buddy. Don't worry about it, Kate. It's gonna be fine. Beautiful. I see you rolling day patrolling, trying to get you on riding. Oh god. Backwards. Eep. Eep. Okay, let's go. Outside. Hello, cats. And maybe this is a dumb thing to have be one of my favorite things in the world of Katamari, but I love the stupid cat noises so much. Just little. Okay, here we go. Now we're moving. Ducks! I see ducks. Can I grab duck? Give me duck. Nope, never mind. Too big. I'm coming back for you, duckies. I will befriend all ducks, and by befriend, I mean steal. Oh, that's awful. Don't ever touch the... I'm gonna immediately grab another clarinet. Fuck! It's so out of tune! Okay.
Oh, that was rude.
Stay calm. See, now we're moving. I should have stayed inside until we got, like, everything. Also, a quick clarification. I don't need to finish 2 levels. We're just playing 2 levels, chat. We might actually be here all day if that were the case. Ow. Ow. Can you get flowers, please? No. Fuck.
That cat was like, fuck your balls.
I truly love this series so much. Almost.
Pick up a random
Almost
piece of bread.
there. Yeah, I got a sandwich. I'm hungry.
I thought you were sleepy. I thought you were trying to go to bed.
I am everything. Oh, wait, don't kick me, please. Can I jump up in size now? Eep. Oh god. Okay. We're almost there. We still have 2. We got like 90 seconds left, probably almost. Oh fuck. Nope. Come on. We're almost there. Just grab him. Shove. This game is easy. Games are for children, especially that honey pot game. Why will you never let me forget that mistake? If we're actually going to talk about this, I sincerely hope my parents are not still in chat, but they probably are.
Actually intending to play a
I
porn game.
didn't know it was a porn
Play the
game.
free one.
I literally just grabbed the free game. I never played it, alright? We're not talking about it yet.
No, I'll talk about it.
God damn it. No! I'm gonna fail while we're talking about the fact that Sean accidentally grabbed a porn game.
Okay, listen, Rachel, listen. Okay, he did not actually play a porn game, I promise you.
No. I'm so... No!
You know your son, and you know that he likes free 99 things, and so, he accidentally saw a free game and just claimed it, and then I was looking through his Steam library and was like, babe, what's this game? It looks like a porn game. And he was like, is it? And I was like, It is, baby.
Yep. Just reading gang.
You know, what it taught him, though, is look at the pictures for things that you're going to claim for
I'm
free.
very bad at paying attention. Details were never my greatest. Well, that went about as well as I thought it would. Let's try something easier. I hope I can beat one level. Yeah, that was such a crazy stream.
Even just trying to get you in trouble with your mom.
Okay, what the fuck? My brain has such an easy time with the left hand. Hey, babe.
Yeah?
Do you want to hate me?
We don't have the second controller set. Oh, wait, we have my controller.
We do.
Okay. Fuck it, we ball.
You're actually gonna join me for an inverted control?
We ball, tall dude. Can you get my chair, please?
Chad, we are in a very special situation. Caitlin is going to join us. Let me get her chair. Caitlin is actually going to play inverted controls Katamari with
and
us.
I'm gonna hate myself for every fucking minute of it. Thank you.
Never actually played it.
I played Katamari Reroll at one point, briefly.
I was gonna say like 1 or 2 levels, I think.
Yeah.
All right. We might have to shuffle around a little.
I love that this is what we're doing now.
You were the best.
I know I am. You married literally the best.
This is as far over as I can go. I apologize.
Okay, here is the dongle for my controller. Also, can we talk about what a fun word dongle is?
It really is.
Why is that?
Okay, we're plugged in.
All right, let's do this, motherfuckers.
How do we...
Options, maybe?
How does one... Okay, try pressing... Or... Oh, there you are!
Oh,
Do you want to
hey!
pick who you are first?
I don't think I have inverted controls, babe.
You don't?
No.
Oh, okay, well then you're just gonna make me look absolutely fucking ridiculous.
I get to do things. Okay,
You ready?
I guess.
No, wrong button. Fuck! What is the confirm button? Wait. Oh, we swapped, that's what happened. Wait.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, I am now you, and you are now me.
I think you have the inverted controls. Avery!
Oh my god, it's Avery!
Avery, my friend, how are you? Good to see you, Mom. Thanks for dropping by.
Hi, Rachel!
How are you doing today, Avery? Okay, so you're gonna have to...
I don't know where I'm going. Also, I don't think my controls are
Yeah,
inverted,
I was gonna
babe.
say, I think having the second player actually got rid of the inverted
Ah,
controls.
I did a thing.
Oh, no, okay. Press B. Okay.
Y'all, I think I broke it.
Yeah, no, I don't have inverted controls anymore.
Oh no, we're gonna have to...
The fuck?
Oh, cool! Okay, wait, cause... Go back. So we can set it, I think...
No, I had to do it through Steam stuff.
Oh, I fucked up, you guys. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Let's see what happens if I unplug the controller. Then I will pick that up.
We broke the inverted controls, everybody.
Give me 1 second here, chat.
I done goofed. I'm sorry. We got so
Give
excited
me
that I was
one
gonna do this.
moment. I don't know why it reverted. Also, let me hide this so we can actually see chat. How are you, though, Avery? It has been so very long. What's your serious question, my friend? All right, let me go.
Controller layout, right?
Controller configuration. How's married life? It's so significantly different than before.
It's honestly very much like dating life. Here's the thing about Sean and me, though, and I always say this, is like...
We'll bring this up over here so you guys can actually see it happen.
We genuinely, our relationship has always just been conversations. So, like, when we decided to start dating, it wasn't a, do you want to be my boyfriend, girlfriend? It was, should we call it what it is? And, like, when we decided to move in together, it was just a conversation. And then when we decided to get married, it was literally like, let's just do the damn thing because the world's on fire. So... it really isn't different at all, honestly.
Why aren't you... Okay, wait. Why aren't you working? I had everything set up so easy.
I love that for you. Honestly, I feel like it's a better way to do things.
It really is. I'm sorry, chat. Where are my layouts? Okay. Here's my modified one. See? Everything... Wait, no, what? You're supposed to be D-pad up. What is happening?
Uh-oh. I broke it, you guys. Oh,
Why?
our camera froze, baby.
It did? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys.
Haha.
We'll fix it. There we go. We're good.
To be fair,
We're good.
very soon, we're gonna have a new camera. So, like, yay!
Why are you not working? Swap left with right.
He wasn't doing anything weird below cam. He was unplugging my controller dongle.
What in the fuck?
Oh, no.
Okay, let me see if we just have to close out the game. It's here. I thought that was part of the stream, so I wasn't gonna say anything. That's not a euphemism. It's okay. My parents are gone. It's fine.
Your mom is gone after we talked about a porn game.
He was unplugging your dongle. All right, let's see here. Why did you revert? Why are you having such problems now? What the actual fuck?
Yo, we might not be able to finish doing the inverted control game.
Okay.
That's so rude. Let me see.
What the hell? Why are you not accepting my shit? Okay, maybe...
That is really weird. Why did me popping in?
That shouldn't have fucked it up.
I destroyed everything.
And, like, here's the thing. We can click on this and go... Just hold your controller upside down.
You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Let's do it.
It might have to be that way. Yeah, no, because... Even the template that I made fucking Sunday is now back... No. Now the left stick and the right stick are both the right stick. What the fuck is wrong with you, Steam? Okay. You know what? We're just... Fucking we ball. Let me
hold your controller upside down and let's do it.
Exactly. We're doing upside down controller, chat.
I'm gonna hold my controller right side up, though.
That's fair.
Oh, you have to replug the... Oh, you did replug it?
It should be all good to start back up. Alright, let's do this. Well, Avery, how have you been? I feel like it's been so dang long.
I feel like this is gonna be even more...
This is gonna be a lot more difficult. Okay.
This is hilarious.
Yes. I did not set you to automatically do that. Coffee, why are you being this way? Well, so that's another way to extend the stream, I guess. I guess it's my shit telling me, hey, you should do things.
I am the little red one.
Okay. The visuals on the camera added the entertainment value with you holding the controller like you've never used one. I know. I can make this joke. We're not doing that one. Because they're not here in chat anymore, but it reminds me of early on in my streaming career when I was trying to get my dad, or not trying to, when my dad and I played Human Fall Flat together. I feel like that. Shall we... Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, we're doing this one. We're doing the 2-player level. Do you want to be the strawberry?
Yes, I am a strawberry. Okay, but also, I think the only thing that's funnier than this is when Sean plays Souls Lakes. Because he holds his controller with the Souls Lake claw.
It's the claw grip. It works for a reason.
Joshua and Watson love making fun of him for that one.
Alright. I can do this. Okay, so what is it that we have to do? Roll as many pencils as we can in the time limit. That's it.
Alright,
that's all we gotta do.
How do I...
You have to use both controllers. Or both control sticks.
Oh!
And then if you want to flip, you gotta push in on... Okay, apparently I can't flip? But yeah, no.
I can't flip either.
Turning is weird. You have to push them in the same direction. This is...
Ah! I fell. Ah! I'm being shoved!
It's so rude. Okay.
Okay, this thing is being so mean to me.
That mouse has it out for you.
It did. It was like, fuck
no,
this
don't touch me.
Goddamn strawberry child.
You're going to kick my ass here.
I probably am, and I don't even know how to play the
turn.
fucking game.
Why aren't you turning?
I can't see where I am.
I might have broken the controller. The controls, I should say, not the controller itself. Caitlin is an absolute angel, and she recently upgraded my controller, so we actually have a solid wireless one, because she is the best.
I've got you, love of my life.
destroying my fucking soul right now.
To be fair, I am not playing with my controller upside down. This rat has it fucking out for me!
No! Oh, hey, thanks for the assist, buddy.
Oh, hey, Beep!
Hi, love!
I see you. The rats! The rats!
Okay, we're making a comeback, chat.
I don't know how to turn.
You have to, if you want, you can just, or no.
There we go. I kind of turned. It's okay. We figured it out.
I'm realizing how difficult it is to describe to someone how to properly use the
Roll?
controls in Katamari.
We're gonna
Like,
go up this
for
way
whatever
and see what
reason, seeing the
happens.
visuals on screen, it's easy to understand, but like having to describe,
I
you know,
fell.
you push your control sticks in
No,
opposite
leave
directions.
me alone!
Can I grab these? Oh, never mind.
This
Fuck.
rat has it fucking out. What the shit?
It really does.
Okay.
I'm doing my best, King. I'm backwards right now.
Okay.
It's okay. You got a 13-point lead on me. I don't think I'm making a comeback on this
I
one.
don't know how to get myself turned around, though, is the problem. Okay, I figured it
Don't
out,
steal my
kind
pencils.
of.
Those are mine. No!
I got that pencil, mother...
I needed
I
that
didn't get
for
that
things.
one.
Don't touch me. Mouse.
No, leave me alone. Oh, there's pencils in there.
Ow, fuck.
No, I can't jump. Why are you so
If you just
small?
keep pushing into it, it might push you forward.
No, it's okay. We're gonna wander around and see if we can find
Stop
pencils
turning.
elsewhere.
Stop turning.
I don't
Eh.
know how the fuck to turn around, babe.
That's okay. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I'm 11 ahead of you. I can't see where the fuck I'm going.
Come on, I just want one more.
Oh well.
Just one more.
I don't
Where's
see
another
anymore.
pencil? Why am I not turning properly? Fuck!
Why are
Mouse!
You know why we're probably not turning properly? Because your fucking controls said that both are right stick.
No, because then it just shouldn't let us move.
Okay.
You won. Let's go!
My pencil is bigger than Sean's.
I'm just too weak. Alright. We did the thing.
We did, in fact, do the thing.
And you guys, we
I
left this
love
up.
how angry yours is. Yours is throwing a fucking fit. Mine's doing a little dance. Okay, but you have a little flower.
I was terrible.
Okay,
I was
to be
so
fair,
bored.
you were playing with your controller like this.
I got
Also,
through it.
you guys, Sean and my controllers are now twinsies.
We actually have matching controllers now.
I
Caitlin's
got
adorable.
him, the like more
Penis
high-tech
joke.
advanced version of
Best.
mine because we both really like the way that mine feels and plays. So
It's got a really nice weight to it.
it does. It's like a very good controller. I'm not
Press
gonna
the
say
A
the
button.
brand because wait, press the what button?
A button. Oh wait, no.
Oopsie.
Oh shit. Fuck it. Contrary to popular belief, Sean plays games every once in a while.
Sometimes.
Alright. Well, we have successfully done the first sub-goal redeem, and we are still 3 away from the next one, if anyone is feeling generous. Thank you for joining for that pain.
Can you put my chair back?
I got you. I got you. Let me slide this back for Caitlin.
Mostly because I don't
let me
like
get you-
lifting things up. My dongle.
Here is your dongle. Hopefully the camera did the thing again. Okay, it's so fucking weird. Whenever anything gets touched, my camera decides that it wants to deactivate.
It literally loses its fucking mind. Actually, I am gonna take us back to that screen
No.
because we're gonna switch over to console.
We don't have to go to that screen. It's just in the same one. Also, I need to kick the timer back to where it was.
Oh. Okay. Well, bye, guys.
Let me get the timer actually properly updated, chat. Let's see here. We started actually doing the timer, I think about, like... We'll say we're at, like, an hour and a half left. That sounds about right. Alright. So, now what it is time for. The moment I'm sure you all have been waiting for. Not what you're hearing currently. Also, okay, there we go. What we are truly here for, what April Fool's Day is all about, is a return, which I should probably change my shirt. Once Caitlin's back, I'll have her hang for just a moment, because what we need to do... Take your time, love. We need to put on the proper shirt, because what we are doing today... We are kicking off the third, which I need to real quick remember what I'm actually doing.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Y'all, I'm gonna be fired as a producer because I had to take a potty break.
You're very cute. Let's see here. I always have so much trouble finding it. It's so far down the list. I'm just looking for the trilogy. Why is it below fucking fan games? Alright. What we will be doing once I get changed back into the Ace Attorney shirt. Kicking off the third game.
Second game. Oh, third game. Second game of stream, third game of the trilogy. I'm a mess. Hey, I'm back. Hi. I didn't have anything prepared, you guys. So, like, excuse me. I'm sorry that you have to deal with me while we wait for Sean to get changed. But I hope everybody's having a good day, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. And he's back, so bye.
You're very adorable. Alright. Let's do this. Let's kick off Trials and Tribulations. I've missed this. I really have. It feels right to be coming back to this. How did I get into this mess? Wait, who is it? Who died? Why? Why did I do that? Did Nick murder somebody?
He might have. We don't know.
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Was that?
Is that a young Eddie?
It might be? I can't tell. Just listen to me, there's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. What did you do, Nick? Why are you wearing a pink shirt with a heart? It wasn't me. I didn't... You're looking kind of suspicious, my dude. Excuse me. I didn't do it. 5 years earlier, Mia Fey's second trial. Is that how Nick became an attorney? He was accused of murder? It's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Oh, Mr. Grossberg. Good morning.
Ah, Mia. Please calm yourself down.
No, that's not the right voice. What was Grossberg's voice?
You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know.
What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed.
Oh. Let go of my lapel. You obviously haven't gotten the temperament to be a lawyer.
I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I'm Marvin Grossberg, I'm at your service.
Actually, this is my second time in court. How many hours have Sean gotten out of this one game? About 100 at this point, Haley. Actually, no, more than 100 at this point, if I remember right.
Still, you surprised me. What was your earnest request last night? How do we handle this case, you said, suddenly, and quite forcefully, too?
I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean.
What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts?
Well, about that, you see... I mean, of course I have, I think.
Oh, dear. In any case, don't let our client see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client.
Good morning there, everyone. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just want to say, I'll give it all I've got. Yep, it'll be fine. No problem. just put those back on real quick and fix my cat ears. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye? I know, baby Nick is adorable. Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Listen to the doctor, Nick. Wear a fucking mask, bitches. I'm sorry. I'm done. Right, Mr. Wright. And oh my gosh, who donated? Who donated? Let me see here. I should actually have coffee pulled up. Or no. There we go. Now it actually came through. Who did we get on the donation side? Who did it? Who did the thing? Let me do what I should have done earlier and actually open this up. I'm gonna have to make some changes and some tweaks. Who gifted? Aw. Thank you. Mystery person who did not say. Also, why won't you tell me how much it was? God damn it. Whoa, what? Who did that?
I'll do the math real quick.
Somebody donated $250. We're gonna just go ahead and call it 84 subs that we're adding to here.
Whoever just did that, thank you so
I
incredibly much.
Have no words.
So we are gonna do a quick BRB.
Let me just get this updated to 106.
I think Sean and I are just a little in shock right now.
No, we don't need to BRB. Let me just do some quick math of how long to add with 84 times 5. That's 420 minutes.
Nice.
Let's go.
Wait, I thought we have to do a BRB so I can get you dressed.
Oh yeah, we actually gotta do a few things. Okay.
We will be right back, you guys.
Before we do that, let me go ahead and get the timer properly reset. We're currently at 121 minutes. So we are going to be at 541. I have genuinely no words. Thank you. Whoever anonymously did that. Thank you so fucking much. I need to go put on a dress really quick. We'll be right back, you guys.
That's crazy.
All right, you guys, we are back. We are going to be turning off Ace Attorney because I guess just like fuck Baby Phoenix, right? For those of you who don't know, the dress that you were about to see Sean wearing, which he looks so pretty, by the way, was going to be my wedding dress and did not. And so now we get the absolute joy and privilege of Sean wearing a very pretty lilac purple dress, which, by the way, I'm a little salty that the color looks better on him than on me, but, like, you know what, whatever. Would you like to come and twirl for chat?
There's not enough camera room. Let's do this. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Are you happy? Is this what we all came for?
Are you not entertained?
We love to see it first thing in the morning. This is what we all came for. Sean wearing a pretty dress. I can stand up. I made the comment earlier when we were actually testing it out. One of my childhood best friends for years had said that he wished it was more socially acceptable for men to wear summer dresses because they're super comfortable. I gotta be honest, wearing this thing, especially now in front of the camera, this is so fucking comfortable.
So this is what's called an infinity dress, and for those of you who don't know,
They're actually really cool.
it can be styled a bajillion different ways. Like when I was telling Sean's dad about this, he thought it was the fucking coolest thing in the world because this is just one of fucking hundreds of styles that you can wear this dress as. Like for our wedding, I wore a long dark purple version of it, and I had full sleeves like down to here, kind of like a little off shoulder. For those of you who have seen our wedding pictures, very comfy. The material is very like soft and satin.
It is. A 10 out of 10 would recommend. I have mixed feelings being in stream this early. A, I get the derp at the beginning of work. B, it means at the point where it's the beginning of work and not the halfway point. That's so fair, Venom. Well, hopefully we can be some nice distracting background noise for you.
Absolutely.
Let me call it out, which I will.
I did post the @everyone message to let everybody know that we were starting Infinity Nikki in a dress.
Because there are many a goal that we have hit since, as you can see, which I gotta slide this over just a little bit. We're at 106 subs currently. And yo, Venom, thank you for another sub, my friend. Thank you very kindly. Also, I will be sending a very heartfelt message to the person, now 107, who sent us that monies. But genuinely, thank you so incredibly much. We are going to be at 544 minutes.
Jesus. How far from our 10 hours are we?
So at this point, we are 13 subs away from hitting the cap of 10 hours for today. The things that we have hit, which we are, let me go ahead and pause and save this real quick because we're not going to be playing Ace Attorney.
At least for what, 30 minutes?
Yep. Let me just start a new save down here because I don't remember which one of those was actually finished. So we have gone all the way through to the point of being able to do the month of May, but let me go through the whole list.
Oh my god.
So,
not again.
We have hit the 25 sub mark, which makes it so that Sean has to unironically and attempt to enjoy a mainstream game that was voted on by you all. That game is Infinity Nikki.
The funny part is, yesterday we were testing to make sure everything would be all smooth while Sean was making dinner. I went through the opening cutscene. He just got to hear me narrate it, but he has no idea what is actually going to happen in this opening cutscene. So he's gonna...
I'm very curious and very concerned.
because of my reactions.
At the 30 sub mark, obviously, Sean wearing the dress. There's a very good chance that I will be wearing this the rest of stream.
Isn't it comfy?
If I'm gonna be here for 10 hours, honestly, breathable sounds really nice. At 42 subs, we will be doing a bonus stream on 420, which happens to be Easter. This year, we're gonna be playing the second game in the 420 Blaze It Game of the Year series.
Scorp will actually also be around for that stream.
You will, that's right.
I have a day off from work because fucking Christian holiday. Fuck it.
I love Nikki on multiple years ago, and that's exactly all I know about it. Hey, fair enough. We have gone past the point of being able to upgrade our camera. Thank you guys so much. I'm really excited. Fun fact, I'll say it now. I went yesterday to grab the link and I noticed that they had a spring sale going. It ended yesterday, so I actually pre-ordered the camera to make sure that we were actually going to be able to get it. So, genuinely, thank you guys. I can't wait for us to be able to fuck around with the new features and the new fun shit.
And to have a camera that doesn't just like fucking freeze up for no goddamn reason and
hopefully has
give
a
us
little
all
bit
this static.
Exactly. Hopefully has a little bit better color recognition, so we can have less
Noise
of
control.
the everything. Honestly, Breathable in Texas sounds terrible. God damn it. We have hit 69 subs, which means that Sean will be wearing a maid costume on our Easter stream. 75 subs, which we will have to figure out the full details of how we're gonna do it. But there will be a bonus Discord hang at some point, probably within the next like month and a half. Because we'll have to get everything all planned and figured out. It's the dress, Watson. We're gonna play Infinity Nikki soon.
Okay, but like, don't look how pretty he looks though.
Honestly, though,
This is a really nice neckline for you.
It's a very good cover for me too.
The funny thing is, actually, you match parts of my shirt.
That's fair. I kind of do. Also, let me try and roughly write down the timestamp so we can have a moment remembered forever of Sean wearing a dress.
It's not the first time you've worn a dress on this channel.
Yeah, no, honestly, it is. This camera does not get color detail very great. It kind of washes most things out.
I will, before we take the dress off of Sean later, take a picture and post it in Discord for anybody that wasn't able to be here, so you can see just how lovely of a color this is on him.
Yeah, no, Watson, I got tricked by it too. Fucking Free Stuff Bot is a bitch. And that is our bot playing an April Fool's prank, where it had R.E.P.O as a free game, but instead of it actually being a free game, fun fact, it was a Rickroll. It was very rude.
He was very upset this morning about it. He was like, are you fucking kidding me?
I'd heard good things, so I was like, fuck it, maybe it'll be a fun thing for like community hangs or something.
We're never gonna play
Nah, fuck you.
We're never touching that.
So we've hit the 75 sub mark, which means that we will be doing a Discord hang. And see, that's what I keep hearing. I should consider checking it out. A Discord hang where we're actually going to be doing a cooking stream, where you all will get to submit ingredients that I'm thinking the mods will end up pulling. They'll get to just randomly pull 3 ingredients that I then have to make.
So we get to pick
a recipe, or not a recipe. I have to like live figure out and cook something with those ingredients. That should be fun. And like I said, we hit the 100 sub mark, which means that May, for the 2nd year in a row, will be the month of Maid.
I love this channel. And the Subathon.
It's fantastic. It's gonna be fucking amazing. Honestly, we had so much fun with it last year.
We did.
I think we'll maybe throw in a stretch goal after the 150 if we somehow do that. That is, we will pick up a new maid costume. That way it's not just the one that we have.
Look how well that works.
Because I got it yesterday. Oh, dude. Okay, you know, I might have to pick it up. I'd been really worried because it looked like it was just another Lethal Company clone. It reminded me so much of that, what was it, content warning? I will unignore it and add it to wishlist.
Is it not actually free?
It is not. No.
That's some bullshit.
Jesus!
What?
This game has been out for just over a month. It has 68,000 reviews with a 96%. Okay. Maybe I should actually consider this. I'd be down with Derp, Wibble, Stranger Shenanigans, R.E.P.O. Oh, that would be so much fun.
That would be fun.
Okay. You know what? How about this? We're adding in a stretch goal, Venom, for you. Once the money goes through from the very incredibly kind donation, I will... Watson, you don't gotta do that, my dude. You do not gotta do that. We'll pretend that it's a stretch goal at like 60 subs, and Sean will get R.E.P.O. And we will do that in the very, very near future.
How much is it?
It's like $10.
Oh, that's not bad.
Right? Yeah, it's $10. The characters look goofy as fuck, actually.
They
This
do.
kind of looks fun. Are you telling me? I'm saying nothing.
Okay,
you can
tell
do
you what.
whatever you want, Watson.
Tell you what.
Truly.
If Watson... He hasn't learned. But if Watson decides to not listen to Sean's advice and does decide to buy you the fucking game, we'll add another 3 subs because it's a $10 game.
Fair.
Does that sound fair?
That's fair.
Cool.
I don't know how to be any way other than this, Watson. I don't know how to accept
Thank you
kindness.
for hitting my
I'm
leg.
sorry I bumped your leg. I was trying to. Where is my water? I have lost my water,
I will look
chat.
for it.
Oh, I said it over there. I don't know why I put it over there.
Because
It was
my
out of my
chair.
reach. I get the game and add 3 more subs.
It adds 3 subs. We'll let it count because
fucking love you, Watson.
technically it's $9 essentially.
That's fair. But yeah, no. Thank you guys. Holy fucking shit. What you don't know is that you all just more than likely covered like most of, if not all of the bill from yesterday.
It covered all of yesterday's bill and then part of the blood work.
I mean, honestly, it
That-
covered all of yesterday's bill and the majority of the camera.
That is fair.
So thank you guys. But I guess what we should do.
Is hop over to Infinity Nikki. Have so much fun, cutie pie.
I know nothing about this game.
It
Genuinely.
I don't either. All I know is that it's a dress-up game and like you unlock fucking outfits and shit.
Let me get a 30-minute timer ready. Did we hear anything from Wibbles?
I haven't. I'm gonna go at her.
It's early.
It is early, but usually she's awake at this time.
I was gonna say, I hope we do actually get to have Wibbles here. Because to be entirely honest, the reason that this was an option and then immediately everyone just jumped in on it was because of our dear friend Weeping Liberty. It is because of Wibbles. Wibbles is the reason this got added to the list of potential games and was adored, and also why Sean is wearing a dress today. These are all unexpected things.
Let's be real. Sean would wear a dress no matter what.
That's fair. That is fair. I don't need an excuse to do something goofy. Alright. Let's jump into it. I will start the timer once the game actually starts. Do we include the cutscene as the game starting?
Yes.
Okay. Once the loading screen is over, we will... Game? Hello? Oh, there we go. Alright.
Get up here.
Let's see what's going on here.
For the ball. You're going to be late.
Okay, Momo, just be careful.
Okay, I know fucking nothing about this
What I
game.
have on right now is great. Besides,
If I'm actually enjoying it, we will maybe go over the 30 minutes, but we have a 30-minute timer.
This dress looks perfect, yeah? Don't be a downer. I'll put it in your bag.
Our cat friend is adorable.
I found another one.
Where are you going, Momo?
I told you so.
What you
the
doing?
dresses hidden up in the attic are super special.
Why would you randomly open
You
a...
remember when we used to live here? Mommy never
The animation has come a long way since Love Nikki. I bet. Like, this is straight up a PS5 game. I was genuinely surprised. I'm also extremely glad that we got the capture card functional now, because there wouldn't have been a way to play it, because it's not released on Steam yet, which I did not realize. Oh, that's a sick dress. Can I wear that? Put it on, friend. Put it on. What the fuck?
Remember last night when I was like, what is this dress doing?
Why is the dress making me dance? Oh, cool! Portal to hell! Awesome! Wait, no, Momo! No! Save Momo! Okay, oh hey, now I'm magic. Momo, your clothes changed? What the fuck is happening?
Darkness. It's engulfed the land with no name, binding the world in its endless abyss.
This is a lot more than I was expecting for the start of this game.
Only you, Nikki, can bring back the light.
I will do my best, madam. Okay, I got my dope dress. What do I do now? I am...
Momo, are you alright?
I'm fine. It's me after all.
Slow it down, Momo. You'll be okay.
Feels like this outfit took
Yeah, that's an understatement right there. That's a major understatement.
Powers? I heard fairy tales about things like that when I was little.
Also, let me know if the volume's good for you guys. I can always turn it up a little bit if need be.
Look around.
Okay.
The miracle outfit. You possess the birds of reunion.
Interesting. The voices keep... Okay, let me kick it up a little bit. Okay.
Whoa! What is that?
How's that? Is that a little bit better, Venom, or a little bit more?
It's coming from that direction. Sounds
So-
like she needs our help.
I can float with that. Sprint with that. Or wait, I can also yeet a thing. What does yeeting the thing do? Okay, perfect.
Challenges.
Push out.
Feel the
I am...
presence
Does
of
my
wind.
hair change every time?
Unleash the power of the floating
It
outfit.
does.
And leap
Interesting.
over the obstacle.
Okay. You know, I'm already mildly suckered in because it is a platformer. I'm gonna be so mad if I actually enjoy this.
I'm gonna laugh so hard at you. In a very affectionate and loving way.
We're just gonna see what happens. I ain't sold on anything yet. Oh, that's so pretty. God damn it, Sean!
God damn it!
Why am I this way?
You wanna play it now?
Why am I this way?
It must be. Looks like the sea of flowers is greeting you.
Can I fix the tree? I will say the frame rate's a little bit rough, but I can't tell if that's...
An
That might even just be the capture card, honestly.
match for you.
How do I do it? Pusha! Oh, what is that adorable little demon? Okay.
Whoa, that dress rules.
Honestly, Mole, it is actually kind of sick.
I guess it's a world gone.
Let me go ahead and... It's not like there's much of anything that I can change graphically. Just brightness, turn off motion blur, which shouldn't make a difference. And see, I can't tell if it's the capture card or the game. Because sometimes... Yeah, no, I hate motion blur. Let's go ahead and turn that off. That is... I hate that it's always a default. I know! It sucks, Venom. It does. Should send Wibbles a message that you're having fun.
It's guiding us.
It's not time to say that yet, okay?
Province.
We're just starting.
hydrates,
Appreciate you, love.
Here.
Appreciate you. But, you know, Venom, I'm with you. Motion blur should be off on default. It's fucking obnoxious. Oh. I'm gonna die. Okay. Monster Shadow. Oh, sick. That's actually kind of nice. Why do you look so pretty, though? Pink love. Alright, sprint, jump. Oh, never mind. You've been on this tutorial a long time. Do you want to skip it? Game, I'm memeing. Calm down. I am a professional gamer, okay? Falling off a cliff into the abyss will cause you to faint, so be careful. Yeah, thanks for that, game. I did not know that.
Come. Use the threads of reunion to open the
Okay. Eep. Press the flame release. I'm still not sold, okay? I'm not convincing myself that I'm not sold. We haven't seen much of it.
Since the Heavenfall, Ina, the curator,
I'm
have
so
been
confused by
imprisoned here
everything.
for 1,000 years.
Am I supposed to help you, or are you the bad guy?
As the world's ball
Yeah, no,
comes to
what the hell? Kinky can't even.
You chose now to step on the stage.
Yeah?
It's the outfit. It brought me here.
This outfit.
Where
the
am I?
threads of reunion.
Ina, you know, whatever it was, I'm very bad at pronunciation.
I used to dance with its owner.
Okay.
Those were the good days.
Well, I guess I'm the owner now. The fuck is this game? Oh. That's a pretty fancy prison outfit, honestly, though. Why can you summon devils? Or did you not summon them? I'm so lost. Chickens, maybe?
A warm and courageous.
That would make sense.
The perfect harvest.
Wait, why did you just stab me with light?
Gift from Aina the Curator. The Heart of Infinity will grant you immeasurable power. In return, you will lose something.
What do I lose? My mind? Because that's already gone. Wait, no, my dress! No!
The miracle outfit.
It was so pretty!
Return of the outfits. You will have the power.
It's
to
gonna be okay,
save
Momo.
this world.
Just stay calm, buddy. We'll make it there eventually. Oh shit, you know what I never did? Sorry if anybody came here expecting Ace Attorney.
Nikki, wake up!
My bad.
Nikki! Oh, you're awake!
There we go.
You
Bam.
passed out
Now it's
all
changed.
day.
Oof. Big oof.
I think I was dreaming.
Hey Momo,
Not a dream.
what the fuck is happening?
We were really sent to the middle of nowhere.
Okay, so that did happen.
Miraland?
Bet.
Yes, that's the name. We're stuck.
Okay. How do we...
Pillow.
Oh.
My barbecue. All the money
It's okay,
I'm
Momo.
saving.
We'll replace it all.
At your graduation ball. It's all gone.
It's gonna be okay. Alright, you know what really
About miracles?
should have been the sign that Sean would probably enjoy this game?
Like that.
There's an adorable animal sidekick.
At least we're still together.
That should have been all I needed to
Think
know.
of this as a graduation trip.
Nikki, staying positive is great, but we need to be careful. Something feels off about this.
That's fair, Momo.
The goddess
That's
of the
real
eye
fair.
patch. She must have sent us for a reason.
You're right. Let's get out of here and look around.
I'm with you, Momo. But also I have no powers now, right?
Here you go, Nikki. Your backpack.
Why does my backpack look like it? You know what, we're just gonna go with it. Come on, Momo. It's time to adventure. Loaded with hope. A backpack so surprisingly spacious can hold all your dreams and more. That can't be a very big backpack for my dreams. Okay. Feature wheel. Tilt towards the wardrobe, and then release to open it. Use X to select. Try on item. Oh, look at me. Look how cute I look. Bam. I have a backpack. Sick.
The heart of infinity.
Alright,
Feels
can
like it's seeking something.
I can't do anything now.
What a beautiful
Oh, I
star.
can dodge. Hello?
This power surging
I
through
don't know what's happening. Tango Whimstar. What does that do? Activate the Heart of Infinity Shard. Wish field and infuse it with the power of wind. Okay. Inspiration from your journeys are sealed as nodes in the Heart of Infinity. Go around to see the details. Bubbly voyage. Oh, hey! We can float! Bet! Beautiful. Let's go. Sketch acquired. Press circle to return. Okay. I should probably move me to the other corner. So yeah, no, it looks like it's a skill tree.
Fine.
Interesting. A tree even.
It's an embodiment of whimsicality and inspiration. When it fused with the heart of infinity, I felt an indescribable power.
Your eyes are bothering me.
Whimsters are the powers
Not yours, Momo.
Then we should focus
Ours.
on collecting more of them along the way.
I don't know why they... Is it just me, or do they, like, change in scale from time to time? Or is it that they almost look like they're not attached to her head? I'm so confused.
Right, Nikki, hurry up and make it.
Alright, what do I do now? Okay, don't... Go... Okay, we craft things. How do I craft things? Select all... oh, cool, you gave me all of the peppers and string that I need.
We already have those. Nikki, before you woke up, I went out and picked some red fruits nearby.
Thanks, bud.
I didn't expect we'd need them so soon.
Appreciate you, Momo. Alright. Skip all. Bet. I guess we go... Do we need to go into the wardrobe and change into it, or can I just... No, we can't just use it now. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I saw a thing. Chat, I saw a thing. Momo, what you got in your wardrobe? Oh, nothing. Man. Alright, you know what? Just for funsies, I'm putting on the flowy blue dress. Let's do the whole thing. Hopefully we'll get something for Momo soon. Oh wait, no, I haven't saved. Fuck, how do I save? That's right, hold X. I don't ever pay attention. Is that obvious? Let's go get you an outfit, Momo. That is my main goal right now. What do we have here? Momo outfit. Diamonds. Okay.
Momo, there's a Whimstar up ahead.
I will say, this is actually kind of a cute world. Like, in no way am I saying this is now going to become a regular thing. But if I'm being honest, I thought I was going to hate this. And I don't. And I'm not sure how to feel about myself while coming to terms with that fact. Grab the thing. What do I get now? How do I get back to that? It's the... No, not sketches. Back. We'll go to Heart of Infinity. And what can we unlock? We need one more to get the purification outfit. Okay. Our search continues. What is making springy noises? Grab everything. I need it all for reasons. Hello, clam, and other clam. Scallop. I don't know what anything is, Chad. Check Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Let me see. Let me peek. God damn it. How dare you? How dare you? Now I'm gonna have Wibbles probably occasionally trying to bother me about playing Infinity Nikki. Which is like, fair. Aww!
The Esseling! The vines around it are gone.
That thing is adorable!
If only we had that purification outfit. Let's find some Whimstars.
You know, initial impression and why I think I'm enjoying this, so far it just kind of seems like a collectathon platformer.
Familiar. Let's go check it out.
And that shit is my vibe. God damn it. Can you tell how hard I'm trying to convince myself that I'm not enjoying this?
Hey Nikki, guess what?
What's that,
I can
Momo?
actually help you locate hard-to-find Whimstars.
Oh, sick. Thanks, my dude.
Here it
What
is.
you see, Momo?
Lock onto the Whimstar. I'll keep an eye on it. Let's go
Okay.
get this Whimstar. And don't worry.
Bet. Thank you, my dude. Momo's a true homie. So don't mind me while I obsessively grab everything that I can. It's all gonna come in handy eventually, I promise. I say as if this is going to become a repeated thing we do on stream.
It might, you don't know.
I mean, fair.
Wind through the ruins.
That is fair.
The room covered in dust. Infuse 2 Whim stars into the heart of infinity, and let the
We
magic
would play
happen.
Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm such a hoarder. It's hard not to be Venom. What if we need the things later? What if they come in handy? Like, you never know. Alright, we got the purification set. Let's go. Oh, wait. Search panel. All materials. Oh! Oh, that's actually cool. It'll let you know if you've collected everything that you need for something. Okay. Select all. Oh, wait, nope. Select all. Quick craft. Bam. See, I needed all that shit. We actually did. Skip all. I don't think I want to put on our new outfit.
All right, the
I think I prefer our pretty blue dress.
Shout, Esslings, here we come!
But I now have the power of Yeet. Yeet! Let's go! Okay, but real talk, I'm gonna be mildly sad if Wibbles misses us playing this. Alright. Bet.
Whoa, such amazing
Things
power.
and stuff are
With
happening.
this, we can tackle anything that comes our way.
Okay, maybe don't get ahead of yourself, Nikki.
Look, see that fancy stained glass window?
What's this?
I don't know. It almost kind of looks like the symbols in the skill tree. The fuck is any of this? Use resonate crystals, resonate, and obtain new outfits. Okay. Oh wait, here's gonna be where the freemium shit is. You know what? Which one do I want? I think we want... I like the green dress. Can we get it? How do I get it? I don't understand any of what it's saying right now. What the fuck is happening? I'm so lost. What'd I get? I got a pendant. Let's go.
Do you feel like a pretty princess?
I do.
You look like a pretty princess.
Thanks. Oh, yep. There we go. Now it's time to go buy some shit to get items. Yep, I knew it was coming.
Nikki, so
Oh, wait a minute. Ooh.
Let's go save her.
Quasha.
Pointing to
And hiya! Bam! Wait, what? Oh, that's not me. I was confused for a second there. I was wondering when I put on a borderline fucking...
longer I would have been stuck if you hadn't swooped in and taken them down.
No problem. Esslings are dangerous. I'm just glad you're safe.
Why are you looking like you're out of the Wizard of
Head
Oz?
of the Flora Wish Stylists Guild. For any Wishfield stylist questions, I'm your...
I was gonna say she looks like Alice in Wonderland.
It was the red shoes that were the thing that got me thinking a little bit more that way, but honestly, it's kind of a fusion of the two.
You're a stylist, but
Scale of 1 to 10, how much fun are you having? I'd give it a solid 6 so far.
you seriously don't know? The short
I'd probably be having more fun if it actually just, like, let go and let me go do shit.
I can do all that. And also, purify Esslings.
Saving me from danger like that, you're a truly, truly amazing stylist. Well,
Yeah,
even
no,
skilled
I'm great.
stylists need to be careful,
I'm real
especially
great.
now.
Characters have a bit of, yeah, no, they really do have a bit of same face syndrome.
I came here looking for leads.
There's
Nothing unusual,
not
though.
any variety
some Esslings there.
so far. Outside of Momo, but I don't think Momo counts.
What's that?
This? It's a whim tech assistant created by the Stylist Guild. It's called a Pair Pal. Every stylist has one.
I'm lost
Pair
by
Pal
everything you
styling
just
is
said.
Perfect. That's what Baby says. She's my little sister. She works for the Flora Wish Stylist Guild too.
Okay.
The stylist
I still don't know what any of that meant, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to break this down into layman's terms.
I need to go back. Still, thank you so much, Nikki.
Yeah?
Find me at the Flora Wish Stylist Guild. You can register and get your Pair Pal.
Oh, okay. Will do.
Why am I just trusting this random stranger? Nikki, I feel like we should be more careful. We did get whisked away into a completely different fucking realm. I'm very lost. Alright, what? I can't help it. I have to go grab every shiny that I see.
That makes you the illustrious companion of stylist Nikki.
That's right, you fancy Momo. No one can ever take that away from you, my dude. I'll be honest, I'm just in it for Momo. Just look at him. Look at how he speeds around. Smash. And we got a Fragrant Reverie. Yellow sketch featuring a flower-shaped sticky note that reads, commemorating my first step as a stylist. Interesting. Can I make it? Oh, I got a lot of new shit.
We begin with a magical encounter between a Cadence-born and a young girl.
The fuck is this?
Embarking together, they head towards the distant horizon. Traveling with the wind and sand, crossing
I feel like
endless
I'm just
deserts,
spending... exactly, story time! I feel like I'm spending so much time just confused.
treading treacherous paths and exploring dark caverns.
I will say, I really like the art style for this cutscene. They did a great job on the storybook
They
look.
overcome all obstacles. At the summit, they grasp the most beautiful truth. The journey becomes poems, guiding countless stylists on their path to greatness.
Momo. Wait, do I have to actually spend money? Okay, wait. How do I get free things? I better get free things. I think Momo is our dragon. That outfit is adorable. Okay, what's this distant anthem shit? Jesus fucking Christ, are you kidding me? $20 for God, this is why I hate games like this. This is why I cannot stand games like this. You want anything outside of the basic, you gotta pay us a big ol' fucking fee for a goddamn outfit. $20. $20! Oh, that didn't look that deep. Like, no, I get it. The game is free. Monetization or whatever bullshit. No! No, I hate premium fucking outfits. It's so dumb. I am now angry. Alright, what's this thing do? You can teleport between warp spires on the map. I know, honestly though, dude. Also, Ethan, how's your workday going, my friend? If you faint during your travels, you will resume your journey at the nearest warp spire. Okay. Let's see. Oh, cool. Can you stop putting so much on my screen, game? Like, you don't need to hold my hand that hard. I am a human being with a mild brain. Mild is an important caveat. I understand who I am as a person. I can just keep grabbing everything. I should probably be able to make something new, can't I? Alright, what is this? I have everything. Fuck it, let's put on a pretty dress. What are the stats there? Elegant, fresh, sweet, sexy, and cool. I stepped away. Any development on subbing? Yeah, some kind stranger who I will not call out their name, directly because they did it anonymously, but a kind stranger gave $250. So we are 13 subs away, or equivalent money source if you would like to not spend money on Twitch away from hitting the cap already. Yeah, no, $250. Again, thank you so very much, friend. You are appreciated more than you will ever know. Oh, snap. Now we get into the fancy shit. Wait, what? I have a cute little beret. We haven't quite hit the cap yet. We're real close. We are super fucking close. 13 away. Which I have a feeling that there's some people who will honestly make that happen later in the day. Let's go with the cute little clip. And you know what? Let's go for... Oh, there's choices. I have so many things I can put on. See, this is where the pretty princess dress-up part comes in. That I knew was gonna happen. This was the only thing I knew about the game. I like the pink choker more. However, people are not want to give money to a company like Amazon. I know. Why would they want to help us directly and, you know, not give money to Jeff Bezos first? Where did this pendant go? I can barely decipher where anything actually goes. All hail Overlord Bezos, exactly. I would never suggest anything other than give all of your money to Jeffrey. I can... Oh, no, there's a makeup system? What? I don't have any so far. That's where's the customization. Oh, hey, there's actual skin tones. Okay. You know what? Props to that. All right, let's save our cute little outfit. We're looking fresh. We're looking adorable. Let's go play a little bit more. God damn it. I'm actually mildly enjoying this. There's 30 seconds left. I'm turning off the timer.
Looks like something valuable.
And we're maybe gonna play this for another half hour. I really was not expecting to enjoy this. I have a feeling it'll probably, at about the hour mark, hit that point where I'm bored, but also there's a chance that it doesn't. God damn it, is this gonna potentially become mostly Infinity Nikki today? What is wrong with me? Let's just keep seeing the game, alright? We're not setting any expectations. Once we're tired of it, we'll move on. How about that? That feels like a much more reasonable approach. What are you, friends? Come back here. Aw, look at them. They're adorable. Let's go get them, Momo.
So can we.
What do you mean? Don't jump. The fuck? I can fly? Sorry, I missed this. What is this game? This kind of looks like something up my lady's alley. So it is a PS5 game called Infinity Nikki, Ethan. It's entirely free. Platforming, crafting, collectathon. It'll be coming to Steam eventually, but no idea when. Honestly, I can't believe I'm actually saying it. First impression after 30 minutes, I would actually recommend it. None of you fuckers better clip me saying that. This is not where I was expecting today to go. But yeah, no, it's entirely free, so the whole point is them trying to sucker you in to buy shit, but it doesn't look like anything, like, gameplay-wise is locked behind money, it's just outfits. Alright, let me, I guess, actually go do things and not just go collect a bunch of scallops and shit. Oh, wait, things, haha! I'm not too easily distracted at all. We stand a self-aware queen in a lilac dress, god damn it. My wife, ladies and gentlemen, and those between the binary. Or outside of the binary, I'm sorry. Brain is currently in a weird state. I hope you can understand that. Alright, there's so many places to go. I know I should be going where it told me to. There's a Whimstar around here. Alright, fuck it. Where is it, buddy? Take me there, Momo.
I could roll around here all day.
It's a pretty nice place. I will give you that. Alright. Oh my god, yo, dude, Ethan, what did you just give me? What did you just gift? Oh no, shit, there's a timer on this. I will check it here in just a second. What did you do, my friend? Grab it. Nope. No! I fell! Fuck! I'm gonna have to wait for that to come back. What did you do, my dude? No, Wibbles! No, you cannot. Oh my god, dude, Ethan! Thank you so much for gifting R.E.P.O, my guy! You are too goddamn kind. Okay, here's what I will say. Ethan, thank you. Well, because you told us not to goddamn it, Venom. First of all, the deal still counts. We will, Ethan B. Watson to it. We will be adding the 3 subs, which means 15 minutes. Okay, I need to do quick math. 8 hours and 35 minutes. Let's see here. Because unfortunately it does it by the minutes. I didn't know there was a contest. I wouldn't have... No, dude, you are all good. So it is 8 times 60. So that's 480 plus 35. So 515 minutes. You're all good. Watson is at work currently. So, but here's what I will say. Since we have a lot of stream left, as you all can see, right up top there. I may or may not have tagged Wibbles when I put it in the Discord. God damn it. So, once we get later in the day, once there are more people home around and potentially wanting to play, just like last time we did this when we did content warning, if we have a big enough group, I am okay with us playing some R.E.P.O today. So, if you want to get in, let me know whenever you're in a free spot. I figure we'll probably do it sometime around the last, like, 2 or 3 hours of stream, sometime around when we usually start stream. That way everybody's got a chance to actually get home, be done with their day, and ready to join. Let's see if I can not fuck it up this time. We apparently can just stay on top. Yeah, no, dude, thank you so much for gifting R.E.P.O. I am honestly really curious. I think, if I were to be entirely honest, the reason I initially dismissed it was just because of the stupid little smiling, laughing meme face that they had for the thumbnail for it. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have actually looked into it. And I'm sad I missed it, because that looks pretty solid. But we're not playing that right now. We're playing Infinity Nikki.
And having a great fucking time.
Like... This might actually become something that whenever I don't know what to play, I just casually throw on. Because here's the thing. It's the kind of gameplay loop that I enjoy. It's platforming. It's mindless collection. God damn it, Wibbles! To be honest, I also got myself a copy. This is the 4th time I've heard someone talk about it, and I felt like it was a sign, so you're welcome, and I hope I can find the time to play with y'all. Hey, let's go! Dude, let me know whenever you get home from work, if you have the time to be able to play today. If not, no worries. But we'll also try to plan something soon where we can check it out and play together, man. It has also been far too long since we've been able to hang, because fucking sometimes for months on end, life just gets too crazy. But it's nice to have an excuse. Alright, let me go grab some more shit. I don't know what any of this does still.
It's just like the ones we saw up on that hill. What could it be?
All I see, your game tells me collectible. Therefore, I grab
We were in
it.
such a rush to get down the hill. We didn't get a chance to look around.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to be doing things right now, aren't I?
I adore you.
Okay, feature wheel. Quest up. The game was like, hey, bitch, you're supposed to be doing the quest right now. Hey, Victor, my man. What is good? How are you doing? Glad to see some real gaming going on. We're playing the real shit, man. We're playing some true hardcore games right about now. How are you doing today, homie? For those who haven't played it yet, there's a 5-minute simple tutorial that I recommend you complete. It goes with mechanics and controls. Also, let's tweak some settings that may cause motion sickness. Oh, fucking sick. That's actually really awesome. Thank you, Venom. Well, you know, Victor, my friend, how are you doing today? Let me grab this pretty flower on the lily pad. I hate myself for liking this, chat. I genuinely do. About 20 minutes if we're getting some Scorp FaceTime while I force Derp to do some stretching. Yeah, that's fair. We're gonna try and be smart about it.
Every 2 hours, Sean should be getting a stretch break. If y'all can help me remind him, that would be fantastic.
I will do my best to remember. Let's see here. Well, oh no, your mom's bathroom has an ant infestation? Oh, dude, that's such a pain. Are you guys having to bring somebody out to take care of it? Or have you been able to do anything to try and curb it? Thankfully, it's been a long time since I've had to deal with an ant infestation, but those things are a fucking pain. Fun fact, if you want to handle them surprisingly easily, they've been vacuuming and spraying away. Okay, there's another thing you can do that I know it's going to sound crazy, but it actually works really well. I know you have cats, so it might be, or at least I think you... Sorry, my brain is completely lost. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember how many cats you had. So you might need to pay attention to them. I don't think it's toxic to them, and I know this is going to sound crazy, but one of the best ways to deal with an ant infestation, get some artificial sweetener. Get some fucking Splenda or something like that. Put it down, because here's the thing. First of all, fun fact, any artificial sweeteners that I think for the most part contain aspartame, but also most artificial sweeteners in general, they were initially made as a pesticide, but people realized, oh hey, this isn't harmful, or this isn't all that harmful to people, and also it tastes sweet, so let's just dump that shit into things. But the benefit is they will take it and they will carry it back to their nest, therefore like taking care of all of them. It works surprisingly well if you're having them hang along. And I know it sounds crazy. It actually fucking works. It's weird. Ooh, let's go do a challenge. So let me, the brand that I've at least known, aspartame, fun fact, is an artificial sweetener used in most diet sodas. But specifically Splenda is the one I use. You know, it's, or let's see here. Okay, you know what? Maybe... See, here's the thing, because I'm seeing a lot of things online that say that that also does not work. So maybe we just got lucky. Maybe I'm spreading misinformation, but it worked. Maybe they've changed the ingredients. I don't fucking know. Apparently, I might be a moron.
But you're a very pretty moron.
I came back from a phone call. I missed the first part. You were all good. Yeah, no, that stuff will... It's not great for you. It's really not. And I hate how regularly it is used to this day. Well, yeah, maybe do a little bit of research if you're interested yourself to see. I don't need to spread misinformation. It genuinely did work when I was a child, but it could be that they've changed formulation. Oh, I don't have anything else I can get right now? Well, then why the fuck am I collecting things? Hey, Momo, what am I supposed to be doing right now?
I love you so much.
Where am I going? Where's the quest? Go to Sketches. What is Sketches? Who is Sketches? What brand do you buy? It was typically Splenda. Splenda was the one that we used. It's entirely possible it might have been so much more toxic when we were kids. Yeah, because, like, when we used it, it would have been probably, like, 2008 or 2009. So there's been a lot of efforts to make things mildly less harmful in some ways. Why am I supposed to go here? I already have all that stuff made. Okay, what is my quest? Quest completed. Okay. What is my next quest? Go to the Stylist Guild. Let's check it. Was pretty much everything more talkies when we were kids? Like paint used to... Yeah, no, there used to be a lot of lead. A lot of lead. Alright. Let me go ahead and try. I hit track quest, but it didn't fucking work. What am I supposed to do? There's a thing here. I'm gonna go to that thing. Oh god, see, I'm gonna get too easily distracted in this game. And Siner's like, oh, that causes cancer, whoopsie. Yeah, no. That shouldn't be how you're finding out that something is, you know, readily and constantly used, but also will probably kill you. Oh, but don't worry, it's like 40 years down the line. It's fine. Hello, sir. I'm gonna use your head to get up here. Thank you. I just heard a meow. Is there a cat? There's a cat! Small cat! Oh my god, look at how chunky it is! Wait, no, come back here. Cat. No! Kitty! Don't fall! Victor, I'm gonna be honest. It's actually a lot better than I was expecting, and I hate myself for saying it.
Okay, but also, I got to watch the cat fall delayed from you watching it fall, which was what I was laughing at. That was fucking hilarious. It just yeeted itself and like
I found it.
Tumbled.
Cat, come back here. Don't you do it. No! Yeah, no, Vic, honestly, as someone who is a big-time fan of 3D platformers, this is actually kind of fun. That was flying squirrel for a second as it yeeted itself off the roof. I know, the slow dramatic fall. I'm not happy with myself that I'm actually kind of enjoying this right now. This truly is not how I expected today to go. First go to Surprise-O-Matic. Wait, what is that? I see thing. Game told me of thing. Oh wait, more things. God, so many things to get. I need them all, even though I'm probably just hoarding shit that I'm not gonna need for ever. Hello, Ponta. How are you? What the fuck is this thing? Momo, check this machine out. Does it look like a jumbo set? You know, it does kind of look like a gumball machine. What are you talking about? It's obviously a super duper barbecue grill. What is wrong with you, Momo?
Momo is just doing their best, okay? Listen, you leave Momo alone.
That's fair. No, it's not a grill at all. This is the Surprise-O-Matic created by the Whale Consortium? Okay, so last year it was clowns that I couldn't escape. Now it's fucking whales. It sells random pieces of clothing. According to Snopes, aspartame was not invented as a poison. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, so that's probably just some early 2000 misinformation that, frankly, I never looked into because I didn't think about it. Well, indeed. Thank you for the information, Victor. The blings go clack, the lever go clunk, and the ball surprises comes tumbling down. I'm sorry, what the fuck, Ponta? Are you drunk?
He might be. He looks like he could be. Look at that blush.
You make it sound like a bling-eating monster. Rather suspicious. Yeah, no, honestly, though. Oh, it's not like that. Just insert some bling and pull the lever, then the Surprise-O-Matic will give you a surprise ball. Each surprise ball contains... See, we're wrapping it around to everything because it also has balls.
God damn it.
With a bit of luck, you might get something truly rare and valuable. There's fucking gambling, too, technically. Ah!
They're really coming for all your in-game vices.
Alright, Momo. Give me something good, buddy. Give me something rare. Come on, pretty dress.
Guys, you guys, fuck the investigation.
Honestly.
Gambling, let's go.
I'll take it. That is actually a very pretty dress. I'm gonna immediately put it on. This game was made for Derp. I didn't expect it to be. I'm gonna gamble again. Pull the lever, Momo. Alright, let's see if we can get a nice little hat or hairpiece to go along with our pretty dress.
I hope you know how much fun I'm having listening to you.
Hey, let's go! Bet! It makes us intellectual. Okay, we're gonna have to redress ourselves. God damn it, why am I enjoying this so much?
Okay, to be fair, listen. I personally actually really understand why Sean is having so much fun with this, because when I was little, dress-up games like this were like my go-to bag. And Venom, you might be, because I think that you're a little older than me, so you might not have gotten this experience, but when I was a kid, there was a website that was literally like games for girls or some shit like that, and it was literally all like Polly Pocket games and like dress up and go to the mall kinds of games, and I ate that shit up when I was like 7. Okay, Sean did not get that experience because Sean was a boy. And
oh, no, it wasn't that. We just didn't have
no, I know.
Growing up. I love Polly Pocket. Let's go.
Okay, so you get me. So like this is his first time at 30, almost 31 years old, getting to play some shit like this, and
again,
he's seeing why it is so fucking addicting.
It is a platformer. I love a good platformer. God damn it.
But you're also getting so into the dress-up aspect of it.
Victor, I will say, I'm very much with you. I hate the whole porcelain doll look of everyone's face. That whole no wrinkles, everything is perfect and pristine. I'm not a fan of that part.
Also, don't mind me with a fucking tennis brace. Because of my job, I do so much massage that my arms get like spasms and tension randomly. So every so often I have to put this on to like fucking keep my arm from seizing.
Victor, no one squats. You're not
Truly,
wrong.
everyone's just skipping leg day.
This kind of got a little bit of a butt, but like everybody's flat as fuck or just like no thighs. Also had 2 sisters and 1 brother, so I played Barbies, Legos, and action figures. Let's go!
See, and I had 2 brothers, so I got the girly toys, but then I also got to play with like Legos and some of like Hot Wheels. Fucking love that.
Hot Wheels were the shit.
Hot Wheels computer games were so cool.
That's fair. Alright. Hey, look, it's another kitty. Oh, can I befriend you? Can I pet the kitty? Wait, no, kitty. No. Lincoln Logs were honestly pretty fucking sick, too.
I love Lincoln Logs!
Cat, no, don't tumble. Stop. Where are you going? No, come back. Did you guys saw that too, right? It just a 0 out of 10 game. The cat just disappeared through the wall, right? We saw that? 0 out of 10 game. Yeah, no, Lincoln Logs were fucking dank. They really were. God damn it, how long am I gonna actually play this?
Are you actually gonna just spend the whole stream playing this then?
Not the whole stream.
That would be
not the whole
hilarious
stream.
if it was just like 8 fucking hours of Sean playing this game.
It's gonna be more than I was even remotely expecting. Do you have any Switch 2 predictions? I don't know. Like, I'm definitely excited. Caitlin and I are off tomorrow, so we'll be able to see it. Oh, that's super pretty. God damn it. You ready for the endless reaction vids? Oh god, that I'm not looking forward to. We built towns that had our action figures live in them. We were done playing, we'd hide treats in the houses and set our cat loose to play Catzilla. Oh my god, okay, that part is fucking amazing. Switch 2 predictions. I'm really unsure. Like, I feel like we're gonna get some form of Legend of Zelda remake. I know there's been a lot of talk around Wind Waker Twilight Princess combo. Considering the difference in art style, I don't know that we're gonna get both. I would not be surprised to see a Twilight Princess remake announcement. What else? What do we think? I don't think there's going to be any kind of new Smash announcement or anything like that. We'll probably get more details on the new Mario Kart. I really hope, considering there wasn't anything with that last Switch Direct, I really hope we get a Kirby something. I feel like probably not a brand new Kirby game, but I would not be surprised if the rumored Planet Robobot remake ends up being a Switch 2 something. I think Pie in the Sky something, there's gonna be a Katamari game. There's gonna be a new Katamari announcement.
You think?
Yep. I don't remember what the name is, but they did, like, a few weeks ago trademark a new Katamari name. There wasn't the mobile app that they're doing, if I remember right. And I really feel like that would be a good something for Switch 2. Obviously, it's something a little bit more on the niche side, but I feel like that would be an announcement to get a lot of people hype. Thomas the Tank Engine was everything. Oh, that's right. I forgot about those little fucking track builders and the horrifying wooden Thomases. So still have a link log somewhere. Let's go. But yeah, outside of that, I don't entirely know. Anybody else got any thoughts or predictions for the Switch Direct coming tomorrow? Love, anything you think is gonna get announced?
I'm just more apprehensive.
That's fair.
And a little nervous, honestly. I haven't really thought about what I might expect.
That is extremely fair. Let me see if I can make that new dress. Can we make this? We need things. There's some people wishing for a remake of old Zelda games. And see, it actually would be pretty sick if, like, they did a repackaging of a couple of the older, like, classic dungeon crawling Legend of Zelda games. Hi, Kitty, why are you down here now? But doing it in that chibi style that they did for Link's Awakening and what was the one from last year? Echoes of Wisdom. I would definitely be down for that. I agree with your Zelda take. I'm glad you do, man. I'm really glad you do. What the fuck? The fuck is this thing? Do you have any bling to spare? Hattie's hats will give you something nice in exchange, like a Whim Star. Would you like one of those? Yes. Also wouldn't mind a game, but still in the same styling, because I'm really digging. I know, dude. I really hope, like, I know they're gonna keep doing the, like, modern traditional 3D Zeldas that have a little or a more realistic look, but I really hope they keep doing more, even if it's just side games. I really hope they keep up with the chibi art style, because fuck, it's just, it's so good. Oh my god, you are so cute. This thing is adorable. God damn it. Why am I enjoying this so much?
Because you're adorable and I love you.
Let's get a compilation of every time Sean says, why am I enjoying this about Infinity Nikki?
I'm just gonna start counting.
But, you know, I really hope they keep up with the chibi art style. I don't like the chibi style too much. Fair enough, Victor.
Fables.
Fair enough. I like Ocarina of Time style the most. Yeah, and see, I'm with you. I definitely do dig that kind of more middle ground. What does this game remind me of Genshin? It might be.
Here, I can look it up.
Thank you, love. I don't remember for sure, but I want to say it is. Slightly cartoonish, still has the high fantasy look. Exactly. I think that might also be one of the other reasons why I never really, or yeah, I guess regular fantasy is a better way to call it. That might be one of the reasons why I never really vibed with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask are your favorite Legend of Zelda games. I don't blame you. Like, for me, it comes down to, and a part of this is I just adore cell shading styles, but for me, it's a tie between Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. Like, I fucking love Wind Waker. And my true hope for Switch 2 announcements is that there is an announcement of a release of Wind Waker. Because I hate that it's just kind of dead in the corner on the Wii U and that's it. I can't vibe with Breath of the Wild either, which is strange. I know for someone who usually enjoys open world crafting. And I think the art style might have been one of the main reasons why I struggled to get into it so much, because it's got much more of that realistic look that I don't love. My favorite is Twilight's, or do you mean Twilight Princess, or Skyward Sword, or just like the two of them? Different devs, okay. Interesting. You know, Watson, it does really seem like it's the same devs as Genshin. Twilight Princess was... I love the more gritty take on it. Like, I don't know when Caitlin's gonna get around to it, because there's just so many games and also the Wii just kind of hides in our room. But I'm really excited to watch her play whenever she does go through and play Twilight Princess, because, like, they are incredible games. Or it is an incredible game, that is. I never played a bad Zelda, just a high-quality franchise. That's fair, man. That is real fair. It's one of the few that does just such a great job no matter what. Even how dare you, I'm at work, so I couldn't get it. I'm sorry, Watson. I'm sorry. It's okay, because here's the thing. Let me know when you get home from work and would be free to play, because we'll get a group together to play it. Tears of the Kingdom, I thought was too similar to Breath of the Wild. You know, it really did just feel like a DLC. Both Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. That's fair, Watson. That's real fair. I need to actually try playing through Skyward Sword. I helped Caitlin through a couple of parts of it, but I've never played it all the way through myself. And I should finish that. Or I should fix that, I should say. What should I do? I guess we should go inside this place. Nice knowing y'all. I seem to have reached my end. No way, he's my lawyer. I need him for things. I will say, I'm definitely, because as long as we're on the Zelda topic, I am very curious to see how the casting goes for the Legend of Zelda movie. But I'm very apprehensive. Ethan, it's Sean who did, I was gonna say, I'm the one who always takes the beating. Seriously, my sister and I have sibling tattoos of the Spirit Stones. Oh my god, that's amazing. What's up, love? Oh yeah, I should stretch. Let's see here. Tom Holland is Link, Zendaya is Zelda. Gonna call it now. God, I hope not.
Oh god.
I really hope not. Also, Watson,
Are you alright?
I will take that as the rest of this stream needs to be family friendly. Typically, that's supposed to be the next stream, but I will be family friendly the rest of this stream.
Did Watson redeem the... Oh.
Yep.
Oh, everyone gets to see how pretty your dress is.
I know.
Fully.
Now we can actually stand up and show you guys how absolutely lovely I look.
Do you want to show
It's
them
very
your back?
Caitlin did a phenomenal job, you guys. Just look at it. It's great.
It's very breathable.
But, I'm with you. I hope that isn't the casting. I would be so fucking disappointed.
Yeah, I would be too. Go stretch.
Okay, I will. I'm gonna do it in the kitchen. That way I'm not doing it in front of the window.
That would fucking suck because, not
Tom
even...
Holland's not a good actor. Unpopular opinion, dude is very bland.
He is very
accents
bland.
Well, but dude is a fucking piece of white bread.
He really is. He's literally milquetoast. Like, he's adorable, don't get me wrong, but, he's very milquetoast. But how's everyone doing? We have about 8 more hours left on stream. I love the game continuing to tell Sean that he's been on tutorials for too long. You're welcome, Bestie. How's it going? I love the game continuing to tell Sean that he's been on tutorials for too long because it's just like, we know you're clearly new here. Like, it's just how we play games on this channel. I can't believe, though, that it's already been a year since our last subathon, and we're already on the next one, and it's going as well as it is, thanks to our mystery benefactor being a phenomenal, amazing human being who we love very much. Very well so far. It's now a normal thing you do. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm very happy that you reached out and that I was able to help my bestie. I hope that you're seeing an improvement in your skin. It is really funny watching Sean do stretches in a dress.
Is it better than the frog yoga?
It's better than the frog yoga. He's also done yoga in a frog onesie before, which was also fucking adorable. But watching him, literally be, fucking just straight...
doing the child pose.
Yeah, he's doing child pose. Just stretched out in the kitchen with a pretty little knot on his back. I honestly am very glad that I wore the wedding dress that I did, but I'm also very happy that we own that dress now, because that's just going to be our go-to...
Is it now the stream meme dress?
This is the stream meme dress. And the thing is that every time he wears it, I can style it a different way.
You're not wrong.
Okay, but, look how easy it is for you to do warrior pose.
That is very it's very flowy and comfortable, chat.
Venom says that as long as you're comfy, that's what matters, and that is a very good point.
Exactly.
Do you wish you could wear dresses all the time now?
Not all the time, but there are some times where it would be very nice.
Now do you see why I've started wearing maxi dresses more?
I don't blame you.
They're just so flowy.
This is why I need a romper.
We have, fun fact, been looking up male rompers. Y'all, they're expensive as shit, okay?
They really are. It's fucking stupid.
Now you understand female fashion and our struggle. I don't know why.
We got the pink tax on fucking dog treats,
Oh yeah, we didn't tell Chad about this, did we?
I don't think I did.
Okay, so fun fact for you guys. So Sean's puppo Gabby's birthday is March 26th, so she just turned 10?
No.
9. She just turned 9, sweet girl. And we went to order her a little, like, dog treat, like a birthday treat from the birthday shop on Chewy, because I stan Chewy. I love their stuff. There was a boy version of this Treato and a girl version. And the girl version was actually, like, for some reason more expensive. And we were like, why is there a pink tax on a dog treat? Like, that's ridiculous. Venom, I got some women's boxers the other day and they were... Girl, I've been considering buying women's boxers, and, like, feel free to send me the brand that you bought, like, via Discord DM, because I would love to see which ones to consider. I did, though, order, there's a brand that we get a lot of stuff from Costco from, that we bought some stuff on their website, and they had, like, little boxer shorts, and they're too thick to use as regular underwear, but I've been using them as, like, house shorts. They're so fucking comfortable. I don't know why more companies don't just make fucking women's boxers, because they would make so much money off of us. Like, we would actually buy the shit out of that. Like, there are times that I will literally just steal some of Sean's old boxers and wear them as shorts around the house because they're so fucking comfortable. He'll be back soon. I'm sorry you guys are just having to deal with me rambling.
I'm good.
We're back. Okay. You already got a water stain on your dress.
I had to wash my hands because I had to pee. I'm a mess.
I'm fixing Sean's dress, you guys don't mind me.
That's fair.
Alright. Peace out and have fun. Men's clothes are generally higher quality than women's clothes, but our clothes are still usually more expensive.
It's stupid.
So, yes, capitalism and also misogyny of society, that for some fucking reason, I pay more for shittier shit. Please explain.
It sucks. Gizmo is currently napping away in the corner.
Oh my god, have they earned Gizmo Cam?
Not yet. We're
Y'all.
15 away?
Y'all, you are so close to getting Gizmo Cam, which I think is the thing I was the most excited about you guys getting.
That's fair.
Because he's so cute.
That is very fair. Let's see here. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss some things. You know, honestly, onesie yoga is... It's a little warm, so you gotta make sure you're doing it at a time where it's not too hot, but it's pretty solid. You know, and Venom, over to you. It sucks how expensive they are, but honestly, fucking boxer briefs are the way to go. I will forever say it. I don't care your gender. They're comfortable as shit. They really are. So fashion industry is bigger, more disposable, more women spend money on clothes. Men tend to be more one and done. Personally, I'm bummed with how thrift stores have become more expensive. I know, dude, it really sucks. They didn't used to be this bad. Like, especially here in Texas, there is zero luck with thrifting. It sucks. Everything's overpriced. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and give me the classic Sean Derp. Okay, never mind. You're including. Hey, Pie, what is up, my dude? We're actually changing it. It is improperly punctuated. God damn it. How are you doing today, Pie? It is good to see you, my friend. It shall be Derpet. That is our stylist name. Decided to post my own transitioning myself to look at my citizenship as to avoid issue, but pressing, but it's the safest option. I don't blame you. It sucks. That genuinely is awful, my dude, but I really don't blame you at all.
By the way, these are our advanced courses, designed to help along your journey if you encounter difficulties or feel stuck.
Okay, thank you. We'll learn what this is. But you know, Vic, you were really not wrong on that. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, my friend. It really shouldn't have to be that way. Alright, what does game want me to do?
There are many helpful tools within your PairPal that...
Okay, cool. I didn't pay attention to any of what the PairPal was, so we're just gonna go ahead and skip. Oh wait, I can... No, never mind, there's no skip, okay. We just gotta smash through.
This is the compendium.
Yes, what is the compendium? That's fucking adorable!
Your rating. And the Stylist Guild will reward
This
you
guy
for
had tricks, right, guys?
This is the outfit compendium. We've categorized everything based
Oh
on
my
their
god,
stories.
there's so much
You can
stuff.
switch between them below.
Holy fucking shit.
Here's an example of a theme.
Nikki, it's a miracle outfit.
I know none of what any of this. This is a lot. I'm just gonna pretend I saw none of that and it doesn't exist. Because that overwhelms my brain.
Material.
Okay, get to the point, ma'am. Let me go back to adventuring and pretending like there isn't pressuring shit. Oh my god, yo! Whoever anonymously just gifted 5 subs, thank you so much. Hey! Okay, and that went to like some of the truest homies. Thank you very, very much, whoever gifted 5 subs. We got Nico, we got Ash, we got Victor, we got Tyr, and we got Pi. Absolutely fucking huge. That'll put us up to 115. Let's see here. 8 hours is, what was it, 400 and, is it 480? Okay, and then we gotta add another 25 onto that. Nope, not that. 505 minutes. Let me go ahead and get this jumped back up. We are 5 subs away from hitting our cap. You guys are so incredibly generous, and I cannot thank you all enough for being just fucking phenomenal people. Thank you all so much. You, especially considering all of the stress around the mystery that is what is going on with Gizmo. I cannot thank you all enough for helping us actually get to breathe and not worry how we're gonna make sure he's okay. It really does mean the world. I can have friends. Let's go. Wait, Dada. I thought I meant real friends. It's my PayPal account. Now we can chat anytime. 2 stacks of documents finished. Don't forget. Explore Floor Wish while you're here. Okay. I love it. Just okay. Oh, there's an actual thing. Never mind. Now, can I actually meet... I'm gonna have to get Wibbles' friend code. No, yeah, no, apparently no real friends for Sean. Well, if anybody wants my friend code, real talk though. Hey, babe.
Yeah?
Are we gonna have to get rid of the thread and actually make an Infinity Nikki tab in Discord?
I'm dead. Do it.
It might have to happen. I don't know, again, I don't know how often I'll play it, but god damn it, this is actually kind of fun. Alright, what's this? I shall stand and wait. Wish tree during the day to buy wishing items. Who the fuck is this guy?
Until the foretold arrival of a god.
I don't know. Honestly, it actually is pretty fun. I hate myself for this. It's a goddamn freemium gacha game.
The barren land saw the birth of
He's a thespian.
bees. The paper cranes carried the smallest of wishes.
Can I have one of these flying cranes? Hello? Fun fact, new tech for recompiling a Nintendo 64 game is coming up.
Nikki, what's wrong?
Oh, dude, that's fucking exciting.
The heart of infinity. The
We're
story
gonna get
was
a lot more
beautiful.
PC ports of Nintendo 64 games. Oh!
Pain, though.
I cannot wait.
Can I help you, miss?
That is so goddamn exciting, dude.
Thank you. I'm fine.
I'm always leery when it comes to free games, and see, I am too. So far, there hasn't been anything gameplay-wise that is locked behind having to pay money. But I feel like there's gonna come a point where that does happen.
I am.
It's always
My
my
name is Nikki.
expectation.
But I just joined the Stylist Guild today.
A new stylist.
I still don't love that everyone
Your
is. I mean,
intuition is
even that old fucker in the corner,
Is this your...
even he didn't really have wrinkles to him. We're gonna go talk to him and see. Also, I hope it's okay we're skipping the story. It's nothing personal.
It's fun. Looks like you go to...
I don't pay attention to story in games like this. Wait, no, where'd the old fucker go? Let's look at him. Look at his shit. That, well, I mean, he kind of has wrinkles, but at the same time, that dude's supposed to look old as fuck, and yet he just looks like somebody in their, like, late 40s who hasn't aged very well. Like, that's weird. I don't like that. Fucking Benjamin Button, yes! Is this a Switch exclusive? Nah, this is a PS5 exclusive, believe it or not, Pi.
I'm sure
I still can't tell if the performance problems are my capture card or the game itself.
I do.
It's honestly probably your capture card.
It probably is. Although, I mean, again, it's a free game, so it wouldn't be surprising if it was that jank. Yeah, no, I am gonna have to test it on the TV at some point and see if it runs that terribly on console without it. Because, like, it's rough. It's real rough. Yeah, so we have the new capture card. It's not the best. It works, but it ain't the greatest. It's significantly better than the last one. But like, if we're gonna test a thing, or no, we're not, because the timer will reset. Sometimes when I leave the screen with the capture card still up, or like, if I close OBS and don't disable the capture card in OBS, fun fact, the sound will be delayed by like 5 seconds. Okay, I don't know. It keeps telling me there's things, but I don't know what these things are. God, this is... We're starting to hit that point where the game is a little too much for my brain. What am I supposed to do next? Acquire the Bye-Bye Dust sketch in the Heart of Infinity. What does this mean? You can put PS5 to your PC. Yeah, I was having issues with getting the controller to connect. So I do definitely need to test remote play out. I still have it downloaded on my computer. I just haven't had the chance to actually like go in and properly get it set up. Quest details. Go to Heart of... Wait, no. Track. Where's Heart of Infinity? Oh, that's this thing. That's a giant skill tree. What the fuck? Bye-Bye Dust. Allows you to craft the... Oh, wait, what? I see pet-related something and I lose my mind. I'm sorry, chat. Do I have the resources for it all? Do I have? I do! I can pet animals! Got a USB to the PC. Only way it works? Okay. Okay. I like... Okay, you guys, don't panic. Don't panic. Hey, Vic, you were all good. Have a good time at the gym. If we see you again, I hope it is a fantastic time. And if we don't see you again today, have a great rest of your day, my friend. Okay, let me put on our new outfit. Because I feel like we can't groom without wearing it. Where's the nearest animal? Where's a cat? Is there still one on the roof here? Is that one? Is that that's a bee? Can I groom a bee? Bee, slow down. I'm trying to groom you. No, never mind. Alright, let's go find a cat. There you are. Oh, wait, no. Slow down, kitty. Kitty. I didn't mean to come running up. I'm very sorry. Slow down. Okay, we sneak. Sneaky, sneaky. Hello, friend. I mean you no harm. Look, I'm just casually here. Hello. I would like to pet you, please. Let's go! I shouldn't be as excited as I am about just simply grooming a goddamn cat. Good job, small friend. Oh, that's how we get the fluff. Okay. Well, Mr. Shirt Cat, it was nice to meet you. Have a lovely day. Collect floof yarn. Where the fuck am I gonna do that? track. Damn it. Where do I get the floof yarn? Quest details. Details. Oh, never mind. That's just going to tell me what those are. Okay. I guess we need to pet more things. Or do we turn the floof into yarn? Where am I? God, there's a very good chance that I just wasn't paying enough attention. You know what? Let's do this quest real quick. We'll make it easy. Let's go back over here. Can I warp there? Oh no, I can't. Okay. Let me warp over here, and then we'll go back and we'll see what that is. And then we'll figure out how to get the yarn, and then I think we're probably hitting the point where Sean is starting to wonder if it's time to go back to Ace Attorney. Oh no.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
I keep forgetting to loosen my cables. There. There, that's a little better. Why would you do this, Ethan? Why would you make me ASMR while playing the pretty dress-up game? Wonder in whispers. I'm really starting to wonder if this is hitting the point where... Okay, but goddammit, I get distracted by everything. Have we hit the point of no return where Sean is like, okay, that's enough gameplay of Infinity, Nikki? Or am I still enjoying it? I think I'm still enjoying it. What did I discover? Oh my god, stop with the constant tutorials. You're confusing me, game. Just let me figure shit out on my own for the love of everything. Grab it. Oh shit. Panic. Panic. Wrong button. Well, indeed. Quickly. I'm getting caught up on everything. Ah. Come on. Get all of the stars. Bam. Easy. I can't say that we'll ever come back to this after today. On stream, that is. Because who knows? Like I was saying earlier, there might come times where I'm randomly bored and just decide to play on my own. But I think this is probably, once we go see whatever's up there, probably a good point of, we've seen enough. Oh, sorry, Mr. Beetle. I am still pleasantly surprised. I well and truly did not expect fucking Infinity Nikki to be something that I would enjoy. And by the time we're done, I will have to say I am sorry, Wibbles, that you were not here to enjoy me struggling. Oh god, what the fuck is that thing? That's right, there is actual combat. Like, the enemy designs are actually kind of cool. Ow. I know, don't die. Don't get touched and you'll be fine. Bam. Easy. I can't help but wonder if there are, like, boss fights or any shit like that in this. I feel like there's gotta be. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? It's so adorable! Babe, it's the bi-flag colors!
Hey, my flag!
Hello? Can I pet you?
Yay!
Aw! Look at him!
It's like a little ferret!
It is! Oh my god! Whoa. The fuck?
Fuck shit.
Alright. That was not what I was expecting, but we have a Whimstar. Y'all can get fucked. Bam. I know, I am really curious if the frame rate is better. Not on my capture card, because holy fucking shit, it is bad sometimes. I also have to say, there's some weird inconsistency in the quality of the sounds in the game. The music is really nice, But like some of the voices and some of the like sound effects of attacking or gaining things, what the fuck?
Is a failure. Maybe I should just fade away along with this park.
Mr. Kilo?
What are you, Mr. Dragon? Can I pet you?
He's off in his own little world, Nikki.
But you know, some things sound nice and crisp, and other things, like especially the bubble sound effect when we're joining, sounds so awful.
Huh? Is someone there? Who is it? Or maybe my lack of inspiration.
Literally
is
right
making me
here.
Imagine things.
No, I'm real.
Sup?
Looked up.
Oh, someone actually is talking to me.
You don't look like you fit in the world, remember story time? Oh, yeah, that's right! Someone the Cadence Born narrated it.
Momo.
You know, that face is too human for my liking?
I don't care
Yeah.
about anything anymore. Without inspiration, the world is meaningless.
Outside of the head, it is an adorable creature, but,
Cheer up, Mr. Kilo. Everyone can experience a creative block, but it's only temporary. There's a lot worse.
I'm
things
starting to
than
see
that.
some of the weirdness.
When I need to
She
craft an
was rinsing
outfit,
one at a time.
sometimes I
I'm
can't
not
find
at
that
all
last
surprised to
material,
hear that, but
or
I
I'm
hadn't
just
heard that
one
pie.
thing short when I want to buy a limited edition item.
That checks out. Okay, see, but it would have been believable.
Now,
Also, I gotta say, while we're walking through this, I haven't seen a lot of April Fool's Day related things so far today, but I think my favorite, at least of the couple of things that I've seen so far, is the dev. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we got a couple of things. Not much still. The devs behind, because every day is April Fool's in the US. God, you're not wrong. But the devs for Beastie Ball, they put out an update today called Human Ball, where you play as the Beastie controlling a team of some of the coaches in the world. I'm gonna have to fuck with that at some point today, because it looks fucking hilarious. I cannot
Don't
wait.
be sad. Maybe we can help. What do you think?
yeah, Nikki's a phenomenal.
But you know, I feel like there was more stuff in years past.
She can do it all.
What? You can purify dark essence?
Probably.
Perfect! You're my savior!
Kilo, I really don't know what I'm doing, if I'm being honest with you, my guy.
Inspiration is the source of a Cadence-born's poetry, but it's all tainted here. And that is why I can't write poems.
That's a damn shame, my guy. We should
Please
fix
bring
that.
me 3 purified dews of inspiration.
Wait, I have a lot of those.
But
Recycling
what do
doing
they
project
look
25.
like?
Purple and shiny.
If only.
That shiny thing we saw right before we
But
got
not
here.
actually.
That's a
There's
dew
no.
of inspiration.
We gotta deal
You
with it.
saw one? Wonderful. Nikki, Momo, I'm counting on you to bring meaning back into my life.
Okay, Kilo, that's a lot of pressure. I just met you, my guy.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time.
Let's go ahead and explore this place before we give him the thing that he wants. Let's leave him hanging on for a little bit longer. Oh, look, a headless statue. Sick. What else? We have money everywhere. But, you know, this... Is it just me? Or does that bubble sound effect sound so much lower quality than everything else? Like... This is at least kind of angled for where it is, but this... It just... It sounds so uncrisp. Bubble budget cuts. Apparently, Ash, my dude, what is good? How are you doing? I know, we've had some absolutely generous people so far today. I'm glad you ended up being one of the ones to get in on the sub. How are you doing? I can... Oh, it ran away. How are you doing today, though, Ash? What is good? I'm doing great, thanks, man. Glad to hear. I can apparently pet birds. We're gonna have to do that. I'm doing well. I'm doing real well. I have underwear.
What?
I just got a recipe for boy shorts. Let's go. But you know, what you been up to lately, man? What's new in your world? Alright, fuck it. Let's see what the boy shorts will cost. Can I make my swift leap? I can't, because I don't have gold. But they'll make me cool as fuck. I still don't understand the point of the stats in this game. Sean, what the fuck do you mean? I have underwear. God damn it. Don't worry about it, Haley. Don't worry about it. Doing a bit of painting and watching Retrun. Nice, dude. How you been liking it? Okay, we're gonna... Oh, wait. I can change my hair while in this. Bet. I still kind of want to go back to... No. Where was it? Where was it? I'm putting on these. No. Where is my... Was it this one? I feel like we had something different. Why can't I find it? Yeah, we don't need to change. Reacher is awesome. How in the 9 hells did they ever think Tom Cruise would make a good Reacher? Yeah, that's a real good question. How does Tom Cruise continue to get acting gigs, considering dude is... Maybe controversial opinion, but dude is honestly about as good as Tom Holland. Let's see here. Say it. I have underwear. No, Pi, why did you clip it? No! Say it again for the people in the back, Ash. Honestly, though. Is there anything else in here? God, that frame rate is killing me, though. It's so inconsistent, too. Never rated Tom Cruise, but only decent film he was in was Rain Man, which I never actually got around to seeing that. I know it's not a new something. He's just giving me bad guy vibes. Yeah, no, he really does just give the ultimate I am a terrible person vibes. Maybe a typecast actor, but the man does his own stunts, which is something to be said. Fair. He can deserve some credit for that. Especially in today's day and age, that is not a thing. Like a Minority Report? I forgot he was in that. Alright, Kilo, I have the things, but that's about it. That checks out. Alright, what does this do? That does deserve some prop. But he's, you know, he is just completely wooden. That is a great way to describe it, Ash. I think my ick with eye horror stemmed from that movie. Fair. Did this man just make a harp out of stars? What is this game? I don't have enough to be able to get more. Okay, but I can get... Oh my god, there's a tiny hat! It's like The Rock and Jason Statham. They're just playing themselves in every film, and the whole can't lose a fight thing is bullshit. You're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong, Ash.
Any reward I can give pales next to your help. So, would you like to hear?
Also, I forgot I'm not supposed to be cursing right now, so I'm just gonna give myself a couple of free bonks, because I feel like I've hit at least a couple. My brain is not good at remembering it.
What? What could be more important than hearing the poems of a cadence born?
Yeah, playing dress up is more important, my guy.
Do you know something about miracle outfits, Mr. Kilo?
No cursing, mother ducker.
Have you seen the Wishfield?
Hey, Ash. I'm gonna get you your money back for that because we actually have the entire stream as no cursing. So let me see if I can get you that back. Why are you this way? You're, oh, okay, that's why, because there's a lot of... Excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and reject that so you get your points back, my guy. Nah, it's all good. It's a quick and easy something. There you go. You keep that derp coin to make me no curse some other time.
You see during your journey, please bring them to me. In exchange, I'll give you
Okay.
gifts.
I promise we're almost done, chat. Double negative, so now it's a swearing only stream.
Of course. Never underestimate.
You know what? That and love, I will let you be the deciding factor on this. We have an important question.
What is it?
If someone redeems the no cursing while we're in a family-friendly stream, does that mean that I get 10 minutes to curse? Or no?
No,
Okay.
Carries over into the next stream.
Dang it!
This was an established rule.
I was trying to be sneaky.
No sneak.
Dang.
Ding.
I did my best, chat. I did.
It was about a gizmo best.
I know we all. That's rude but fair. I thought I had her on that one.
No thanks.
Kids in those 10 minutes. I'm drafting up a new contract so we can change the rules for cursing pet. See, this is why you gotta get the best lawyer in the game, chat. Alright. Mech. Wee. Okay, what am I? I'm still supposed to collect floof yarns. I don't know how to do that. I feel like this game either has left out a lot of information or I've just done a really bad job of paying attention. Let's see here. Just need a lawyer that knows how to find loopholes. You're not wrong, my man. Continue main quest to unlock. I don't... Oh, wait. I can unlock this. Yeah, I'm doing some lawyering for a bit, so I'll catch you in an hour. So, hey, you go do what you gotta do, my friend. Bring home that bacon, my guy. Hopefully work is going smooth today, man. Okay, I'm gonna try and sneak up and pet a bird. Hello, bird. Can I be your friend? I can. Oh my god, look at it. It's so cute. It looks like its head is normal size and its body got shrunk down. Thank you for your feather. Alright, is there anything else we should do? Oh. Cool. Just guns a-blazing. Bam. Too easy. Is there anything else we should check out in Infinity Nikki before we stop? Here now, like... over an hour and a half later, right, guys? Because I think it was around, like... yeah, I think it was like 10:15 my time that we started playing this. I kind of wanted to see some actual combat, but I don't know that we're gonna outside of that. Thank you, love. I think that's about as much of it as we can get.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
I don't want to stay in the shallow water. I am not a coward. What does this do? Okay. Do you want to change back into pants? You know, I might. I think once we leave Infinity Nikki, I will actually put on regular Sean clothes again. This has been comfortable, but my back is starting to stick to the chair, chat. Into the depths where Dagon and Cthulhu live. Fair. Real fair. You now have underwear too. Good. I can't. Alright. Anything else that looks interesting? I don't think so. This is a surprisingly large map, that I will say. Jesus, it still goes. Oh my god. That's a lot. Okay. Well. I'm genuinely surprised to say this. Infinity Nikki wasn't bad. How do I save? Does it autosave?
It probably autosaves since it's an online game.
Hopefully that. I mean, if it doesn't save, oh well. Like, I don't know that I'll ever play Infinity Nikki again. But that was a thing that we did. Are you giving? Yeah, no, we played over an hour of Infinity Nikki. We've also played 111 hours of Ace Attorney. And we're just now on the third game. I have a problem. Alright, chat. I'm going to go change really quick. I don't know, Ash. I wish I had an answer, but I genuinely don't know. I will be back here in just a moment. I'm going to take a big old sippy first. Thank you.
And also refill while you're changing.
That's fair, I should.
Hang on one
Caitlin
sec.
is going to take over.
Wait,
Oh,
come back.
That's right. Caitlin is going to...
I have to untie him first.
That's right. I probably would have struggled.
There you go.
Thank you, love.
Hi, I'm back. How's everyone doing? I still have like nothing of any import to say. If anyone has any like conversation topics, no Sean striptease. That is only for my eyes. Thank you very kindly. You know, married couple and all. Hi Pi, how are you today? I genuinely have nothing to say, you guys. I am so sorry. We have been awake since probably earlier than we should have been because we had to feed our dog bland chicken and rice. But men can wear a lot less clothes on Twitch than women. Yeah, actually, so it's funny you say that, Haley, because when we did the bikini stream a couple of years ago, that was my bikini that Sean was wearing. I think I was wearing a one piece, and I had more overall skin covered than him because we wanted to make sure that we wouldn't either get our VOD taken down or like get demonetized or get in trouble in general with Twitch.
Getting banned is more of the concern when it comes to Twitch.
Despite the fact, what do you mean, Pi? Wait, what do you mean you had the One Piece? Oh, probably a One Piece pirate reference. I was wearing a One Piece bathing suit. I am not the queen of pirates. I actually have never read or watched One Piece. Sean is currently reading through the entirety of it. I think he's all caught up. Yeah, he's all caught up, so he's just waiting as the chapters are kind of coming out for that.
I got a few things that are just weekly releases.
But no, I am unfortunately not the queen of pirates. The only queen I am anything of is Sean's queen. Do you have to use the bathroom too while you're...
I'm all good.
Okay. Well, it's been nice hanging. I mean, to be fair...
You're not wrong, Ash.
At this point, Sean predicts that the manga is going to go on for like 1,500 chapters.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking it's going to stop like probably around 1,600 potentially.
So, like, the anime is just going to keep going as long as the manga does, I guess, right?
Yep.
Anyways, I'll give you your stream back. Y'all have fun with Ace Attorney. Go back.
Let's get back to it.
Mwah. How many wardrobe changes have you had this stream? Because we changed into the Katamari.
Then we changed to the Katamari. Then we changed back to this. Then we changed to the dress. And now back to this. That's 5. We've had 5 so far. I'm only on episode 75 and it's already a slog. Yo, Ash, I gotta be honest. I think it's more fun to read it than to watch it. Like, I've heard some of the, especially later, some of the fights are amazing. But, like, it's so many episodes. You think the zombie apocalypse will happen and the manga will still be getting released? I wouldn't be surprised. Still not any more wardrobe changes than I have had some days. Fair enough. But let's get back to Ace Attorney. Let me turn this volume back down to where it should be. And let's get it going. We literally just started when some absolutely wonderful and amazing person gave us $250 because they're too incredibly kind. Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. We're also we're playing as Mia right now, which is confusing. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Please let go of my shirt. That's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. So are we about to see the origins of Nick as a lawyer? Potentially? Is that what's going to happen here? My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. Tell us all about it, Mia. That trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in a courtroom again. It's been 1 year since then. And well, here I am again. It's when One Piece ends with end of the prologue. God, it's so long. That better not happen. Once you found a twist tie and brought it to my office so she could play while you work. Oh my god, she's so precious. Venom, I love your cat. Mia, isn't she in a 6-year-old child? It's okay, we're 5 years in the past before she died. But this time I'm going to win. For my client and for myself. Okay.
Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. You mean when Pearl was like 1? Yup. Oh god, Pain with hair?
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
That is the worst pompadour to hide balding I have ever seen.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense.
Yes. Well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. Wasn't he right beside you, Mia?
Emergency? But isn't that him standing there right next to you?
Thank you, Judge. Apparently this is before he went fully senile. Yes, well...
You're just a rookie. Are you really sure you can handle this?
Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think. Hey, Pepperman, welcome back. My dude, what is good? I'm sorry you missed me in a dress. How has your morning been, my friend?
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer.
Yeah, no, that's fair. There are clips if you want to see it.
Don't worry, little girl. It'll all be over soon.
What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me?
Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University.
The morning's been lovely, Sean. I'm so glad to hear, my dude. I am very glad to hear.
The victim was a student named Doug Swallow. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
And Haley, appreciate you.
Sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Why? Judge, you're supposed to be impartial.
Yes, well. Next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime.
Why is there a down power line? So he got electrocuted, and they're trying to claim that Nick murdered him? Well, you know, we're still 5 subs away from hitting that 10-hour mark. Also, how has it already been 3 hours, almost?
Because you spent a lot of it playing Infinity Nikki.
That's fair. I'm still surprised. I did not expect it to be that enjoyable. Well, you know, how is 3 hours already passed? It has not felt like it. Yeah, no, exactly. If you would like to add... And spent half of it changing clothes, goddammit. I can't. Oh wait, no, I cursed. I should probably keep that camera closer.
The student discovered the murder scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body.
It's so true, baby. Yeah, no, that is very fair.
And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway. Then they called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence.
This feels pretty cut and dry. Somehow the light got cut. Or, I mean, the line got cut. It hit his umbrella and electrocuted him to death. So let's see what this is. Yeah, fatal electric shock.
By the way, can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
God, you're an idiot. You're an actual moron, Judge.
Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death.
An unusual death?
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Huh?
A simple question. That might loosen you up a bit. I am a gentleman, if you will.
I hate you. Stop playing with your balding, probably toupee of a pompadour. We can still see the bald spot, my guy. Just go for the rat tail and leave it alone. It's not his fault or benefactor made him need to immediately change into a dress. That's fair. I was not expecting to have to put on the dress, like, within the first hour. A what? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of. So that's not appropriate behavior in public. Honestly!
A perfect opportunity. Well, what is it? The cause. Go. Please say you never release this much.
I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. We can do it real quick. Look, you just press R1, and then you move over, and you see Fatal Electric Shock. It's that easy, Mia. Do I have to read this line? I really don't wanna. Can we all just acknowledge it? God damn it, why? Alright. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can go for more of a ritual.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
I hate you so much right now, Venom.
Oh no, you can read this one. Oh no. I'm gonna cry.
I was gonna say, I think we're gonna try and go for more of a Richard Nixon.
My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Now, see here.
I hate everything right now.
Is that what you wanted, Venom?
Are you not entertained?
Oh god, I love it here. Sir Crook, is that you? Okay.
Now, see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you?
Ah, the court record. I think I can see that by pressing the R1.
All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, madam.
Yes, sir. I'll do just that. I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. I know how to do that.
Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
Electrocution. It was hypothermia, sir. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
Oh. Venom, and you fucking clipped it. I love it. Thank you. A bullet to the face.
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue.
What's that?
Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Bad blood?
What do you mean?
Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
I hate you, Payne. Younger and with an even worse hair. I somehow hate you even more.
Jimmy, stop noting it.
Gosh dang it, Haley. I really don't like this guy's smug attitude.
What's once in pain for you? Here's one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. They don't call him a Rocky Pillar for nothing. Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant?
I don't know.
And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence.
Evidence?
No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need and then shove it into old Greybeard's face.
Yes, sir. In old Greybeard's face.
Mr. Grossberg. Try to set a better example for the young lady. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with the odd button. I'm sure to go over it all.
Okay. So what do we have? 3rd year, he has a cold. 4th year pharmacology student? And oh! Okay. Nick, I didn't know you actually dated people. So Nick is dating Doug's ex-girlfriend? And apparently that's what the bad blood is about?
Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim?
Somebody named Dahlia Hawthorne? The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Very good, Miss Faye. Seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story.
I mean... maybe, but that feels like a stretch, my dude. You have nothing to actually corroborate that.
Now who's done it again? Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants.
Why am I being judged? I love you.
I love you.
Do you regret being around for upwards of like 7.5 to 8 more hours of me doing Ace Attorney voices?
I regret nothing.
Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye.
It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection.
Very well. Court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Alright, apologies, chat. I'm gonna try and be better about actually drinking up when we do character voices.
Let me know if you need me to make you tea.
I will let you know. Especially considering we got a long way to go. I figure in like maybe 4 hours we'll reconvene on the potential idea of, words. Playing R.E.P.O. That's what I was gonna say.
Witness, state your name and occupation.
Oh, yes. My name is Phoenix Wright. And my job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect. Nick!
He's so cute, though.
Buddy, that's not the right answer. You're a student.
No, he means what you did before you were arrested.
Oh, achoo! Achoo! I was a university student.
Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student, Doug?
But I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you I was... Achoo! Achoo!
Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his code to the rest of us?
He's doing his best!
He really is!
Poor Nick!
Honestly.
Seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim.
I tried to take Mochi's twist tie away so she didn't eat it. She would not have it. I put it in this good. I need to pick at this. I need to see this. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, she's like, don't take it away from me.
Oh, I have news about the snip check, love.
Yes.
If you wanna see the email, you're more than welcome to.
Yes.
That way we're not talking about. Let me take a peek at this. Oh my god, it's adorable.
Why is Mochi literally the cutest? I'm not a cat person.
Here's what happened.
But I
don't
love
you
your
dare,
cat.
Mom. That was so cute, Venom. So we have to wait even longer. But
I will reach out to the place that we talked about and see if we can.
they're sending another kit.
Okay.
So I mean they're doing it right. Like
that
I
is
can
nice.
see how much I'm kidding.
Sorry, we're being very fucking secretive. We're very sorry.
They refunded everything except for the $1.20 shipping protection.
There we go.
Awesome. Okay.
Love that.
Yeah, no, fun fact for anybody who's considering a vasectomy out there, you gotta get your numbers checked from time to time, and
like I'll be completely honest, the reason that we have to check this, I got my IUD taken out. So at this point, Sean's vasectomy is our only form of birth control left.
and we don't need to be bringing a kid into this world. I get it if that's your vibe. Personally, I don't feel like the world is in a good place to bring a child. So I got the kid on the 10th. We sent it out the following Monday. It got there like a week and a half ago. And it apparently got delivered to a parcel locker instead of the actual place. But they're giving me my money back and they're sending me another kit. So as long as they're actually like...
They're making it right, which is nice.
Exactly, because
we appreciate that.
It's either expensive or incredibly stupid and inaccurate. Most places, they'll just do... I can't believe I actually believe you. Where's the Infinity Nikki interest I was promised? You missed it, Ruby. You came too late. You're like 20-ish minutes too late.
Yeah, literally, he played it for like almost an hour, I think.
Over an hour. It was like almost an hour and a half.
But Venom, to answer your question, so it varies.
Oh my god, that's right. I never changed the game name.
Oh
Fuck.
my god.
I did that with Infinity Nikki earlier too.
Doctors will like give different recommendations, and Sean got his like a decade ago. So when he got his numbers checked after, everything was all good. But we're just like, let's just be certain that you're not going to impregnate your wife. We'd appreciate it.
Exactly. I'll go check the VOD later. Bet. There's also clips if you want to see it. Let's see here. There we go. But yeah, no, it's a pain. So I've been waiting plenty long. Brad got his only a few years ago, so he's probably good for a bit longer. Yeah, no, and it's like some places will say you should check it every year. Whatever the urologist who did the procedure says is what to go by. Mine genuinely said nothing, so I'm like, okay.
You also got it at like 20.
Yeah, no, I got it like a week and a half before my 21st birthday.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it's important to get your numbers checked.
Especially if that is the only form of birth control that you and your partner use.
And you have to be careful because there are a lot of places that advertise themselves as a post-vasectomy sperm check. But in reality, what they're doing is they're not looking to see if there's nothing. They're just doing a check to see if there's a low enough number that it's below the point of being able to call you sterile.
Mm-hmm.
It is important to make sure that there's nothing because they're like, it can still happen. It's like 1 in every 200 or 2,000 or something like that. But there's still a small amount of people who can have it just fail, essentially, somewhere down the line.
The other shitty thing about where we live is that getting like proper vasectomy testing, like to make sure that your sperm count is 0, is like next to impossible to actually access. So that's why we had to go the online route to find a kit that we could literally send off to a lab, like we're doing with our dog's shit right now. Like, it's kind of insane.
There's a lot of derp household bodily fluids just getting sent off to other parts of the country right now. You know, if the world were in a better place, we would maybe consider it, but also, like, we both have a lot of personal health, family history, and personal history that it's like, do we really want to...
And so, we've talked about it, Pepperman, if we're ever in a position where, like, we could afford it, we might adopt. Because, like, we wouldn't mind doing that either, but the world is also just a completely tumultuous place, and we have no idea what's going to happen in the next 5 weeks, let alone 5 years. So, it's just not a good time.
Just don't want to bring another kid in.
Right now.
The world. Did you enjoy the game? I actually did. I
was had so much
surprised.
Fun.
It was solid.
Really, the thing he liked is the platforming.
It's a collectathon platformer. God damn it.
They got it.
That happens. That kid will be super blessed. Appreciate you, Pepperman.
Thank you.
You're too kind. But I'm glad you're doing well, Ruby. How's everything been lately? Can't you just go and get it checked out of the guys who needing fertility help? Yes, but those places are expensive.
And we also aren't insured, even if they did accept insurance, which a lot of them probably wouldn't anyway.
Yep.
Whereas this was like $40. We were able to order it, and the nice thing about it is that because it's just checking to see if you have anything there, it doesn't matter that it's not frozen. So.
Exactly. So, it's It's all just a giant pain. Just saying, the children yearn for the mines and war. Gosh, take it, Ash. Health history problems. My last day of therapy was on Friday. Hey, feel confident to move on, and I basically graduated. That's amazing.
That's awesome, Venom. I'm so happy for you.
But you're done with weekly appointments. I'm so happy and proud of you, Venom. That's amazing.
I've never actually graduated. I've been fired. My psychiatrist literally fired me because I didn't want to be on the medication that he was prescribing anymore, and he was like, well, then I can't help you. And I was like, okay. Just let this 21-year-old that has no fucking clue what's going on with my head just wander off into the world, knowing that she has suicidal ideation. Cool, my guy. That might be where some of my issues with some Indian men comes from, too.
Fair. That's really messed up. It really is. Mental health care is
especially in America, is so
dangerous
bad.
and terrible place. I'm sorry you haven't been doing great.
But
good. That's fair, Ruby.
I'm going to go heat up my lunch.
Okay.
When you get hungry, let me know and I will come and take over so you can eat your wrap.
12:30. Okay. We still got a little bit more before I should stop and eat some food. And no, big hugs to Ruby. But yeah, no, so the secretive thing that Caitlin and I were talking about is the fact that, fun fact.
They lost his sperm!
Yep. There was a box of my nut just sitting somewhere for like a week and a half and they finally found it.
That's hilarious. And I'm also a little concerned about who found your cum.
At least it sounds like it still went to the right place. It just got put in a parcel box rather than sent to the portion of the facility that it's supposed to go. Because apparently it's just some random fucking place in Utah.
I'm a little sketched out, though. I'm not even gonna lie about, like, how does one lose a jar of jizz?
It's the United States Postal Service.
That is fair.
They are so overworked and underpaid and terribly treated that, like, it sucks that it happens, but it happens.
I just think that it's really funny. I'm sorry. It's not funny, but it's funny.
It is, though.
It
is.
It's literally, y'all, okay, this is gonna be hilarious. So essentially, I'm glad we kept the cup.
Okay, no, I think I threw it away.
No! We gotta use another one.
Fun fact. So, the kit that we got, I was under the assumption that they were going to send you everything that you need. That wasn't true. They don't send you a receptacle to catch it in. So, because, you're testing your sperm, you have to ejaculate into a cup. This is some good family-friendly shit. I hope you're here, Nico. So, we had that moment of, okay, what are we willing to have be the nut cup, so to say?
The sperm receptacle, if you will.
So it's educational, exactly. We're hitting our educational quota on the first day of April. Let's go. So, I was like,
Oh, mega low.
So, oh God, no! So, we're having the conversation of, like, what of our, like, we have small mixing bowls that we never use. Are we okay with using, like, the smallest one that we would have no purpose for as the nut cup? Do we want to use one of our small containers that we have plenty of? So we'd be okay with potentially just being like, okay, fine, go in the trash, because, like, I know there's nothing wrong. I know it's going to get cleaned, but, like, I feel weird keeping a container around that I nutted into. There's something about it where it's like, I especially considering they all look the same. This is fucking container for nut juice. It would feel so weird, because they're like, we have multiples of the same thing, so unless we went for the bowl, it was like, okay, so then we're just having a grab bag of, am I eating something out of something that Sean nutted into? So then I had the brilliant idea of, because we've recently found out, you can never look at the container the same way, exactly. So this was very soon after we realized that I am very allergic to deadly nightshade, and specifically tomatoes. So we got a Costco-sized thing of Pepto-Bismol, just in case something has tomato in it or something that I'm allergic to. That way I don't feel like I'm dying. And I had the brilliant idea of being like, oh, perfect. I don't need the one measuring cup that comes with every single one in the Costco pack. So alright, I'm gonna crack that thing off since the container's still closed. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna fucking jerk it off right into there. Beautiful. It works perfect. fun side effect is we have a nice, mildly accurate estimate of how much I nut.
I actually referred to the amount the last time that we had sex.
Can I get a refund on my sub?
Oh my god, I'm literally crying.
Okay, I'm writing down the time because this moment cannot die. This must live forever.
So,
Pepperman, that is your fault.
long story longer, we now know exactly how much Sean nuts. And then once we had the cum receptacle, we had to then take the little like mini pipette and pipette a little bit of his sperm out and just whoop, into an even smaller little jar and then put that in a little box and just send it off into the ether.
And then that got lost in the mail for a week and a half.
So someone just wound up with a probably really like oddly temperatured and weirdly textured mini jar of Sean's sperm.
Yep, exactly. Now I get to do it again. My phone makes it seem like a bad thing. Oh, God.
I need y'all to know how much I was actually crying. Like, I'm a little snotty from that.
You know, on the plus side, the Costco pack of Pepto came with me, so we still have one more.
So we have another potential cum receptacle at least.
Okay, the good news is, on the packaging, it literally does mention, like, some form of, like, bodily fluid transportation. So hopefully people aren't stupid enough to be like, oh, cum septical. I'm gonna just write that on the side of it, we'll rinse it, and save it forever for whenever we're like, oh yeah, no, we should probably get that checked again. I wonder if that company still exists.
But why wouldn't they send a jar, like a bigger one? Because I looked at the little bottle and I was like, that's definitely not big enough, man.
Here's the thing. So what you have to do is you nut into it, and then it has to sit for 30 to 60 minutes.
Oh yeah, there's that part too.
And then you swish it in and out of the pipette for a little bit, and then you put it in the little sample.
I forgot about this part. So, like, we literally had a timer.
I sure hope there's no minors in chat.
We literally had a timer for how long we needed to leave Sean's sperm just sitting on the counter.
It was in the bathroom, alright? It wasn't in the kitchen. I'm not that kind of person.
I'm so glad your mom's not here anymore.
You know, she's probably working, so she probably isn't back.
Rachel, if you came back, I'm so sorry.
I mean, to be fair, she was the one who took me home from getting the vasectomy, so it's fine.
At least she wasn't in the room for it, like your ex.
Shall we get back to Ace Attorney, chat?
Can we ever get back to Ace Attorney after that?
It is Tangential Tuesday. Did you expect anything else? His mom was
my
looking in or what is being talked about. In ASMR, no less. That might be the top tangent we've ever gone on. Oh. I'm gonna need a second, I think.
If anyone wants to donate after that, the Subathon link is in chat. Woo! I need to wash my hands after that because I feel a little dirty.
Venom, thank you for trying to add her. Just to make sure she's not here. Okay. Whew. Compose. I have to voice act. I have to do things after that.
Okay, but like real quick, not related to anything we were just talking about, thankfully.
Just tell them to watch the VOD after stream.
Real quick, the amount that Sean enjoys the voice acting portion of stream is honestly so cute. Like
I've gotten more and more into it over time.
It's honestly one of his, like, he gets sad when he doesn't play as many games that he gets to do this in. And it's honestly so fucking adorable, and I love him so much.
Guess we're back to Ace Attorney, alright. Talk about educational sex stuff and huge tangents instead of playing the game, and how much progress did you actually do so far? We've had some Trying to have a viewer list to see if she here let me use that to call for people to play Final Fantasy 14. Can you take it? You know, I know there's a way to be able to see it. I know through Twitch you can click on the little viewer function to see who all is here. Personally, first of all, I'm too lazy, but also second of all, it's like, you know, if you're just lurking, like, I don't want to call you out. Like, we're just happy to have you here, however you're with us.
This guy hydrates.
Thank you.
Right,
I need that.
Yeah, I figured.
I could really use that.
Ooh. Ooh.
Can we get that on there for you?
Yes, please.
I got you. I also have to pee again, so would you mind?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm sorry, chat. I drank a lot of water to prepare for yesterday. And I've also already gone through an entire
Jesus
thing,
is what
which,
you
as
need.
you can see, is there's a lot of Sean Nut that can fit in here.
Oh my god, get out! That is a 40-ounce bottle of water. We're not gonna do the math of how much of your fucking semen we can get in there. Honestly, no. Sean's bladder is so much better than mine, because we've drank a similar amount of water the last couple of days. I think that I've already had to pee since we started, like, 4 or 5 times, and this is only his second potty break.
I try to hold it. I do.
I'm very sorry for what y'all just had to go through with us. Getting that specific email while we were streaming was hilarious.
It really was. I'll be right back.
But yeah, so just remember that if you don't intend on having kids in the foreseeable future, make sure that whatever forms of birth control you're using are as secure as possible. Whether that be having to get your sperm checked if you have a vasectomy, or like, if you're on birth control pills, don't vape. Just don't do it. It counteracts your fucking birth control. Same with antibiotics. If you're using antibiotics and hormonal birth control pills, please make sure that you use condoms. Thank you. The trauma cannot be undone at this point. We can only hope it isn't inflicted again. Apparently, Venom, because I have a coworker that she's had a couple of pregnancy scares. Mind you, this girl's only like 20. I'm like, what are you even doing with your life, kid? She vapes, and then she only uses hormonal with her boyfriend. And I'm like, sweetie, I need you to either use condoms or please stop vaping. Cause like, why? It's not worth it. It's really not, in my humble opinion. She's in college. Like, she's got other shit to worry about right now. So, you're all good, Ash. We'll see you in a few.
Alright.
But there's a lot of things that can affect your hormonal birth control. So
Or
just be careful.
Medication in general. Shout out to my homie Carl from work, who fucking knows how long.
Oh my god,
I don't know how long this man has been on Alzheimer's medication. He's a lovely dude with very bad memory problems. He played football. He's in his like late 60s or early 70s.
This was so fucking funny, but it shouldn't be.
He's got memory problems. He has early signs, if not like early onset Alzheimer's. And you want to know what this man goes through jars at a time in a week? Grapefruit. This man eats a shit ton of grapefruit.
Carl is single-handedly keeping the American grapefruit industry alive.
You want to know what one of the most, contraindicating, or I can't remember the term. Essentially, like one of the biggest contraindicative food items for canceling out a lot of medications is
grapefruit.
This man has had medication to help his memory for Alzheimer's that he has just been completely ignoring because he eats fucking grapefruit, like, giant jar a week at a time.
Gizmo's so bored with this story.
I love him, but goddamn.
He is still a little sick. We are currently waiting. So Sean was not kidding when he said that we are just sending out bodily fluids of the Scorp household.
We've spent $700 over the course of the last month on this little bubba.
Yesterday I had to drop off a bag of bloody shitty liquid at our veterinarian for $200 to have it shipped off to a lab to have an in-depth shit analysis. for this little mother pupper. But we love him. We're hoping for the best. I want to once again thank our very mysterious benefactor
Thank you so much
for paying for this one's like most recent testing. He really appreciates it. He's just a sleepy little bean. And y'all, we are 10 subs away from 2 streams of Gizmo Cam.
Actually 3, because it would be done during a week
3 streams of Gizmo Cam.
Streams.
Look at him. He's like, oh, I don't know how I feel about
giving
that,
the
you
side
guys.
eye.
I'm a little nervous.
You don't gotta be nervous, Bubba.
You're gonna do great. Everyone loves you. You are essentially the mascot of our community.
Breeze, what is up? Woohoo! Time to not play Phoenix right.
You missed the most interesting tangent I think we've ever gone on, and we're not repeating it, but we will post the clip later for anyone who missed this, and we will put a warning for Nico to not watch it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
But Gizmo and I are gonna go because I'm gonna go eat my lunch. I will give you Sean back, and then I will be taking over again in a little while, so Sean can eat some lunch.
Absolutely. Probably like another half hour. I'm not getting hungry yet. All right, Breeze, how are you doing, though, my friend? It is good to see you. Let's see if we can do a little bit of Ace Attorney. How do my ears get fucked up every time I take this thing off?
Probably because my arm is bumping it.
Also, I keep forgetting that I'm not supposed to curse. Sorry, Watson. Yo, dude, Stranger! Stranger, my man, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and for kicking us all the way up to what is now the 10-hour cap. My dude, thank you so much. Let's go. Appreciate you kindly. Wait, did somebody else? Yeah, no, thank you so much. I got surprised by the hype train. Stranger, how are you doing, dude? It's so good to see you today. And we got Ruby and Breeze on that one. Let's go. I need to add 25 minutes to the timer. Let me do some math. I was waiting until you stopped speaking of Gizzy. Appreciate you kindly, my dude. Let me do some math real quick. So 7 times 60 plus 14 plus 25 is 459 minutes. So we are now officially at the cap length for stream, which does mean, which actually that might be Gizzy Cam.
Oh shit!
I feel like we decided to drop it down to 120, right?
We did.
Yeah. So fun fact, Wibbles, what is up, my friend? How are you doing?
You guys have earned Gizmo Cam.
Once the new camera gets here, whichever week we have stream 3 weeks going, after that, there will be a camera set up in either the top right or left corner of this screen that will be sitting right in front of a tiny little gizmo for you guys to enjoy for 3 whole dang streams. Stranger, Wibbles, how are you both doing today? It is so good to see you both. And again, thank you all so much for making this amazing time. I truly cannot thank you all enough. We still got another 7.5 hours. You guys ready for a long ass hang? Also, let me, while I'm sitting here thinking about it, let me go ahead and download, what's it called? R.E.P.O. Hopefully we don't lose stream. We haven't had issues of it doing that for a while. I think Steam has gotten its stuff together, and also OBS too. But anyone who has the game R.E.P.O., we will be, at some point, probably within the next, 2 to 4 hours, loading it up, hanging and playing together. Yes! Yes, Stranger! So we will get to doing a little bit of that very soon. I feel poopy garbo. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Wibbles. If there's anything we can do, let us know, friend. Hopefully at least we can be a distraction. And also, just in case you didn't see the clip, I actually did enjoy Infinity Nick. Yeah, it actually was fun. Yo! Hey, Ruby, thank you for the 169 biddies. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. I still need to get a sound for bits. I keep forgetting to do that. But yeah, no, the shenanigans are going real well. Hopefully you missed the tangent we were on. I'm still concussed. I'm so sorry, my dude. Are you hanging in there, Stranger? But yes, let us get back to the game. And at least attempt to play for 2 minutes before Sean gets distracted again. Because
hopefully not talking about your sperm.
Hey, Venom, thank you for the 69 PDs. Let's go. Thank you so dang much. You know what? Considering the amount of bits that have been given, I feel like that probably amounts to another. So we'll just call it 121 right now. Because between what Caitlin gave earlier, you two right now, and then I feel like we had one other. I'm pretty sure that we've got to be somewhere around that like $3 mark. Right away, Your Honor. I'm trying to do my best job at a mildly younger Nick voice, but it is not easy. I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Oh, no, Nick. Nick, no!
I see. So you hardly knew the victim.
Right. Like I said, I'm not a killer. Looks like the judge understands.
I'm being naive, you know. Too naive.
Huh? He insults the British. Guilty! I'm a stuck-up British, not a wannabe. I love you guys.
Seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady.
Venom. Thank you for the hoil. And what would that be?
This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination.
Alright, now here comes the true question. Because we do have 7 hours left in the stream. Stranger, we are apparently 5 years in the past. So this is before Nick was actually an attorney. But hey, let's go, Ruby. Do we think we're gonna finish the intro case that's probably a lot shorter than the rest of them in the 7.5 hours we have left today?
He's right. As the defense is noted to carry out the cross-examination.
True, Joy. I got the special thing. What did I get it too? Oh, sick, I did too. Let's go. It is a great emote. Contradictions?
The witness is lying. Their statement will conflict with the court records.
But Mr. Wright is my client. Choo-choo, word I can't say. Because I'm trying to remember I'm not supposed to curse. Only one better than that would be the spam button one. Fair.
Even if he is our client, in court all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is our duty, you see.
What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now? There was a lie? A contradiction?
Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Fay.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Alright, come on, Nick. I think we all know which one we should press him on. Let's press on the hardly knew him. So you didn't know his face or even his name, right? This feels all very strange. Yeah, no, the whole going back in time is very bizarre. Right, well, no. That is, I mean... So, which is it? Did you know him or not? That's you! That's you! That's you too!
Now, see here. You can't avoid answering the questions by sneezing all day.
Well... I guess I did know his name. News to me? Why didn't he tell me that before? I heard he used to date Dolly.
Who is this Dolly person?
Ah, yes. That would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh yes, I can. I can sneeze till the end of time.
Oh, I see. Ah, young love. So bittersweet.
That's all I knew about him. Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even... In fact, the judge hasn't... Yeah, no, that's real fair. The fact that the judge still looks exactly the same as he does 5 years in the future is mildly concerning. Not an extra wrinkle or anything. But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Nick? That's you. Well, Mr. Wright? Ah! No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. The judge must be Patrick Stewart.
Honestly, though?
Slap a bagel. You know what? We'll figure this out. He's like Patrick Stewart. He went bald at a young age, but he's otherwise aged gracefully. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see here. If I can spell. Can I find a PNG of Patrick Stewart?
He honestly looks a little like him.
I got this. I got this, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. You know what? I think this combo will work. My hair started falling out at age 19. I'm so sorry to hear that, my guy. I feel very lucky that I have not run into that issue. Alright, this should work. This should be perfect. Alright. Also, Mr. Stewart seems to not age for like 20 years. You're not wrong. Alright, we're going to do a quick side-by-side chat. And, oh, thank you, love. I was sitting very terribly. This guy hydrates, right, guys? Go over to desktop. Fake PNGs! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Every time. Every single time. I'm gonna be so mad if the beard ends up being fake. PNG nonsense. So I'm good. I rock the buzz cut, not so much the Casbah. Hey, fair enough, my guy. Alright, don't worry. Don't worry. Now that's impossible to be balder than Sean. There we go. Alright, just look at this. Is that not a 1-for-1 right there? Like, come on.
Not the Santa Claus beard.
Am I wrong?
I love you.
Am I wrong? You know what? Here, I can fix it. We can make this. I should be able to make this a little bit better. Do I have? Where I know there's a way to. I mean, I guess I can chroma key it, but that sounds like a lot of. It's literally same picture, same guy. Wait, with the PNG beard on my own face for science. All right, bet. We'll make it a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. Bam. There we go. Would you guys like it if we... Oh, wait. Here. We need this as an emote. I can do that. That can be arranged. Stranger, would you like me to live do that? You know what? Screw it. I don't even need you to answer. Let me open up GIMP real quick.
Why does it actually match the bleach blonde in your hair, though?
It kind of does. It actually does really well.
God damn it. I hate this so much.
Alright. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and close the capture card real quick, because what we're going to do is we're going to pull GIMP up over here. I'm not downloading the newest version. You can screw off. Back and I have the beer. Let's go. All right, let's see here. If I remember right, let me look up my Twitch emote sizing real quick to make sure that we don't have to resize things. I'm pretty sure that, hello, Sean. I see you on my screen, and it's very... very disconcerting to be talking to myself. So let me go to the creator dashboard so Sean hides again. God damn it, I'm still there. Emotes. Let's see here. I didn't copy Sean with beard. I'm not stealing it for an emote to replace clown. I can't. Alright. If I remember right. No, okay. It just needs to be perfect. Perfect. Let's go ahead and... I feel like 500 by 500 should give us a good size. Chat, is this not the exciting content that you show up for? Is this not what we all truly wanted today? Alright, let me go find this. And... nope, wrong thing. La. Oh god, wait. Which one? Fuck. Which one? Oh no, I can look at the dates. Here's Patrick Stewart. Let me just go ahead and do this real quick. Get rid of that. I don't... Oh, God, that's sloppy. That's so sloppy. I don't... Fine. I don't care. It's not going to be perfect, chat. We're just going to deal with it, okay? Grab this. Get rid of this. I should make this a lot smaller, actually. Let's be honest. This Big Sean personality, I can't. Okay, never mind. We're going to go ahead and we're going to make it smaller. We're going to go like 250 by 250. That way it's not randomly, massively oversized. And, oh wait, nutsacks. I goofed. I did absolutely goof. It's fine. Here's what we're going to... Oh no, I can even go smaller than that. I'm sloppy like a certain container. Get the fuck out, Breeze. Or, I mean, Ash. Ash, get the fuck out. Let's go ahead and go 175 by 175. That should be a little better. Perfect. Perfect. Get rid of the gray since I goofed on that. And then... Actually, we should probably move you up a little bit high. Oh, no. No, we should go for a slightly larger one. That way we can still fit the beard on. What am I doing? I was just thinking, what did I do? I goofed, Breeze. I will admit, that was my bad. No, I have to bring back Pat Stu. God fucking damn it. Now you all get to enjoy the pain that is Sean trying to do things, but doing it in a rushed fashion and not properly thinking. This is how it usually goes. This is an average Tuesday in the Derp household. I love you too, bro. Alright. There we go. That should be a good size since we're throwing a big ol' mustache on him. Now, here comes the important question, though, chat. Should this be a regular or an animated emote? What are we feeling? What are we thinking? Let me grab the transparent beard. Let's see if that's the right size. Look at that. First try. First try. That's a little off center. Also, the estate of Patrick Stewart. Please don't sue me. A regular? Alright, bet. What do we think? Anything to change, or are we happy with our little bearded Patrick Stewart? Does this feel like exactly what we were hoping for?
He looks like Santa Claus.
He does.
He just needs a hat.
Do we need to throw on a Santa hat?
Do it!
Okay, but wait. First, I feel like I need to make the beard just a little bit bigger. It's not quite where I want it. Let's go up to 190. Better. That's better. Here. Let's go ahead and just turn it a tiny bit. Bam. Okay. Last call, chat. Santa hat or no Santa hat? What are we doing? I'm sorry that there's no noise in the background. This is important business, though. These are the things that we're here for. Alright. We're going Santa hat. Let's see what we can find. Is this Professor X? Alright. Let's go Santa hat PNG. Alright, these are all facing the wrong direction, but we're going to make it work. This is an actual real PNG. Let's go. Jesus Christ. How's that work? What do we like? And Sean, you're going to hate me shortly? Oh no. Oh no, what are you doing, stranger?
It needs to be lowered just a little, I can't tell. Never mind, ignore me.
There we go. That looks... You know what? I think it actually needs to be a tiny bit bigger. Let's go ahead and go 185 and see if that'll get us where we want it. I feel like I gotta... Wait. Oh, you fuckers! Oh, you thought I wouldn't see that, did you? Oh, you done goofed. Oh, these bitches put their little watermark in here. That's just straight disrespectful. Get that shit out of here. Bam. All gone. Except for the mild bit of it that's on the hat. And also the mild bit of it that's on Patrick Stewart's forehead. There. Much better. They be rustling the jimmies. Alright, tilted a smidge. Yeah, no, let's try tilting the hat just a little bit. I feel like the beard isn't quite right yet either. I feel like it somehow went a little bit too low. There. Let's come down like 3 pixels. Try tilting it a little to the left. Bam. What do we think? Are we happy with this, chat? I'm making you look pretty. Oh god, what are you doing? What are you doing, stranger? Do we feel like we should, you know what, let's try making it a tiny bit smaller so it'll all fit on there. Let's go, just drop it down 10 pixels. What do we think? Still not quite. Scale you down. Come on. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think I'm happy with this. I think this is gonna work. And you are, what are we calling this? Also, it's funny that we're doing this because I realized the other day that we have like 8 open emote slots and like 2 or 3 animated emote slots.
Call it Happy Holidays.
All right, and let's see here. We're gonna put you in. Wrong thing. Streamer stuff. So many. I got too many folders, you guys. It's going in Discord only because that's kind of my catch-all for when I don't know where to put Christmas Captain. I think what we're gonna call the emote is just simply Crimbo.
I like it.
I feel like that is a good choice. Let me get this added real quick. It shall be. Please tell me you're not the wrong size. It worked immediately. Now it can be Crimbo any time of year. Beautiful. You know, we still have 3 animated slots and 6 regular emote slots. So if you have any ideas, feel free to throw them out there. But now, go ahead and share your Crimbo spirit any time. Hey, Twitch. What's going on? Why aren't you there? You showed us there. It's supposed to be here. It might take a minute. It might just take a minute, chat. Whenever it shows up. We need a demand orb emote. Wait, what do you mean demand orb? I do not know what you mean by that, but that might also just me being brain dead because of everything. Well, yes. I do believe that, again, if you have any thoughts or ideas for other emotes that we should add, feel free to shout them out in Discord or shout them out here in chat, and I'll try to remember them because we got a lot of room. We got a whole heckin' lot of room left. We are very fortunate, and I don't know how we have so many. I really don't. But let's get back to some Ace Attorney. We got another like 15 minutes before I'll stop for some lunch.
How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yes, well... Come on, Nick. What's going on? He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt.
Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own from this point?
I got this. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself.
You mustn't try to bite off more than, you mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia.
I'll be fine. I know what I have to do.
Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing.
I could do a ball and cube. You know what? That's fair. I feel like that's actually a solid one. I like it. We'll put a little derp spin on him. But let me add that to my stream plan right here. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Well, you're going to state your contradiction. Make sure you present some definitive proof.
Okay, Mia. One more time from the very beginning of this testimony. Ball turning into a cube, turning into a ball. I remember there. As we all know from PC Hanks, Sean is a filthy cubist. Alright, let's press him on the Union Jack. Did you see it at the scene of the crime? The Union Jack, I mean? Yes, that's right. I saw it at the scene of the crime. That's why I figured you must love British stuff. See? It's true, cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it. He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night.
May I ask you something, Miss Fay?
Yes, Your Honor. What is it now?
Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack feller?
The Union Jack is the name of the UK's flag.
Hey, I see. So you mean like the stars and stripes, right?
Judge, are you a moron?
As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me.
He did nothing wrong, he was just lacking it to, or he was just jacking it to British anime waifu sketch naked. I would also like a glittery cassette vamp. I have one for you. I would love one. Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now?
Yeah, there's a contradiction there.
Mr. Grossberg.
Wait a minute now. Show that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean.
Okay, Mia, check the court record carefully. Objection indeed! I can handle it. I got this, Grossberg. Okay, Discord, oh no, stranger. Oh no. You know what, I feel like I should open this up on desktop and not on mobile. What did you do? Stranger, is it okay for me to potentially steal this as an emote? Let me pull up this. It's not bad. It is not bad at all. I'm gonna go ahead and blow this thing up so you can get a real nice look. On the condition that I can use it as an emote, you are all good. You have my permission, my man. You absolutely do, stranger. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are we now under the impression that Sean needs to potentially get a Santa beard to wear during Crimbo? And since typically most ugly Christmas sweaters are either super heavy or half green, do we need to have Sean dressed like Santa Claus for streams during the lead up to Christmas now? Okay. Let's do this. Let's look at this again. He's not wearing something with the Union Jack. So let's go ahead and present this. The beautiful sound of silence. Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back.
Miss Fay, is there some point to this line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take another look at the scene of the crime. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute! He was wearing a leather jacket! Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath the jacket. This whole court doesn't make sense. Also, the judge is a known moron. Yeah. I don't know why we always let it slide on him. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Please forgive me.
Mia, you made our client cry.
Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong. Wait, what does the P stand for? Am I dumb? What does the P stand for? I may not be gifted in most things, but I have a shred of talent in warping Sean into emotes. That's fair.
That was an impressive bit cross-examination.
Poor baby Nikki's just doing his best. Honestly, though.
Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Oh, did I go too far?
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, I took some, but his hairline is on a hastier retreat than the French in both world wars. That's cold, Ash. Fair, but cold.
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
Yeah, that's right. Kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X?
Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. The way he keeps bouncing the hair. I know, the way he just keeps bouncing his lack of pompadour is awful. He lost it? Does this have anything to do with the case? Yes, they found the pills on the body, Mia.
Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Huh?
Your Honor! I'd like you to take another look at this photo from the scene of the crime!
Huh? What? I don't see it. Or let's see here. It's like a fidget toy that he stuffed in his hair, honestly. What?
What is this? In the victim's hand, it's...
I'm sorry, what? I guess in the hand behind him? Because there's no... Yeah, there's no watch on that one. Okay, so in the hand that we can't see. It's
Cold Killer X!
Anyone can have over-the-counter cold medicine. Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it.
What? Nick, you goofed.
Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been identified, or it could have only been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright.
Sexual proclivities, I can't.
Order! Order in the court!
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. Court will accept them into record.
Alright, well that sucks.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Yes! It ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
This is really bad.
Oh, my buttocks! My paw hemorrhoids!
Jesus, Grossberg! The heck, man? I'm sure it's a good thing because every time Sean reads something I put it's a mix of dread and lols. That's fair, Ash. Alright. I feel like before we start the testimony, if my love is in a good spot too, this would be a perfect time for Sean to pause really quick, and eat some lunch. Yeah, no, his name is Grossberg for a reason. Emphasis on the gross. Absolutely, I got you. We're gonna do a quick trade. Caitlin is the best for doing so very much for us on this day.
Yeah, no, fun fact, I literally took today off from work so that I could be here to do all the things that Sean needs. Cover him so he can have bathroom and food breaks. Help with getting him changed into a dress earlier. You know, just wifely duties and shit. Oh my god, everybody wasn't here when I told the story. Okay, so y'all, for anybody that was here the other day, I'm very sorry that you have to listen to this again, but the misogyny is just absolutely insane. So, I recently went to the Texas equivalent of the DMV, Fun fact, we are waiting for my new driver's license to come in the mail, but I have officially gone through the process to legally become Mrs. Derp. Well, when I was there, first of all, Sean was not allowed to come inside with me because, like, you just can't have a guest for some fucking reason, I guess, unless you're, like, a teenager or whatever. But I had a lovely older man who was the one that took care of, like, getting my license changed for me and everything. And the entire time that he talked to me, he literally would not address me by my own name. Like, the entire time, it was only as Mrs. Sean Derp. So, like, every time that he talked to me for any reason, it was Mrs. Sean Derp. So, like, when I had to, like, hand him my paperwork, he would be like, all right, Mrs. Sean Derp, can I go ahead and get that marriage license? Okay, Mrs. Sean Derp, go stand in front of the blue screen so we can take a new picture. Like, I was like, what the actual shit? Dude, I'm my own person. I'm not literally only his, like, don't get me wrong. I love being his wife, okay? But, like, I even memed on him at one point, and I was like, haha, my husband is gonna find this so funny later when I tell him that you only addressed me by his name. Like, he literally did not say Caitlin one time. It was actually a little crazy. Mrs. Derp at the DMV. Yeah, no, I'm obviously not gonna tell you guys our real legal last name, but yes. That was, yeah, no, Libby, I don't know why Texas is weird about that, especially because that feels like a COVID rule that would have been implemented, but Texas didn't observe COVID regulations whatsoever, so why they would have done that specific one, I don't fucking know, but literally, like, on the appointment shit, it's like, you can't bring a person with you. What if I needed a translator for my Latin ass because they're out here trying to arrest you for just being Hispanic in this country nowadays? It's fantastic. Sean is sitting on the couch just watching me like, yeah. I hope everyone's doing good though. This is a nice little almost 4-hour in, holy shit, reminder for everybody. Make sure that you are drinking water, staying hydrated. If you have to, please use the restroom. And make sure that you stretch. I know that this is a very long day, a very long stream. Sean, I will be making sure stretches after he finishes eating his wrap, so you'll have Scorp for a little bit longer. But just wanted to let y'all know to make sure that you do that and to be like friendship to everybody. Wibbles, not to get too spicy on main, but you know that's 100% the reason why to isolate. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no. They absolutely are.
Ash, how dare you dox me like that?
Their real last name is Waddington Featherbottom. Sean's full name is Sean Waddington Featherbottom. So does that make me Caitlin Rose Waddington Featherbottom? Aw, I kind of like that. It's much better than being Mrs. Herp-Derp. Sean gave me the saddest look!
Wow! She hates her new last name.
These are the real marital squabbles you guys come here for. You actually spelled my name so close, Breeze, but it's actually Caitlin with a K and a Y before the two N's. Esquire!
Gosh dang it, Wibbles.
Mrs. Liberty! If you can't razz on each other. Okay, so fun fact, Venom. When I first met Sean's family, which we told each other about, or we told our families about each other, like much earlier in our relationship than I've ever done. Like my mom was so fucking shocked when I told her that I had been talking to a guy for like a week. And then when it had been like a week or so after that, I FaceTime or I like video chatted her. I was like, hey, do you want to meet Sean? And she's like, really? Sure. But when he first introduced me to his parents and sister, they told him after that first meeting that they really liked me because they felt like they could make fun of him with me. And 4.5 or over 4 years later, here we are. And yes, they still can. I can't believe we've been married now for almost half a year.
I know.
That's crazy. And there's still people that don't know that we're married. Like, we had someone, I think as recently as like a month ago, that was like, y'all are married now? And we were like, oops, sorry. Yeah. Although, like, we weren't secretive, like, we didn't announce it, but, like, we weren't secretive about it. You live with someone who doesn't know we're married. Oh my god, wait, really? That's hilarious.
From what you've told us about the person you live with, that is very rare.
No, I don't blame you one little bit at all, but that's just so funny. Oh my god, stranger. That's so fucking... Honestly, I want to know how long you guys can keep it up and not let that person find out you're married. That would be so fucking... Like, imagine you guys are celebrating your 5th anniversary and, like, you post it somewhere and they're like, wait, you guys are... You've been married for 5 years? And you guys are like, oh, yeah. Didn't we tell you? But I don't know what about you is cubist? What is being a cubist? Someone please explain. I would like to know. Ah, fair enough.
Not the era of balls. Now we're in the era of toxic positivity, Breeze.
We're very anti-toxic positivity, by the way. Like, we're very realist in this house. I love how Ash is just like, he knows what he did. Stranger, what are you pleased with yourself for? Is Stranger responsible for the fucking... Oh. I thought the Stranger might have been responsible for you being a cubist. I'm gonna take my ponytail out because it actually is starting to hurt. Toxic sarcasm. I love that, honestly. Let's bring toxic sarcasm back in 2025 because you know what? Some people deserve to be sarcastic at. I'm just saying. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That is very fair to not tell certain people, honestly. Like, so when Sean and I got married, because for those of y'all who don't know, I don't have a good relationship with my dad because my dad is kind of a piece of shit. Not gonna get into the whole thing because it's just a lot of drama, but I just don't really talk to my dad. And so we decided that we were gonna get married a few days before my birthday this past year. And then our wedding was like 2 weeks after my birthday. And so I had told Sean, and I also told my mom, because she was like, oh, are you gonna tell your dad? And I was like, well, if he calls me on my birthday, then I will tell him that we're getting married. And if he doesn't call me, then he'll just find out when he finds out. Like, that's that. And he actually did. So I did tell him, and then he told me that my oldest brother had just told him that his girlfriend was pregnant, and he realized that he was missing out on all these, like, big things in all of his kids' lives because he's a piece of shit. And so I'm pretty sure that, like, he was crying by the end of the phone call. Which, good for him. He fucking needed to. Sarcasm is in your bones being a... Honestly, sarcasm is in my bones being a Puerto Rican raised by New Yorkers who grew up in South Florida. Like, it's just a survival tactic at this point. Would one of those be... Would one of what be Jimmy? Stranger. I missed so many messages. I just wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. I don't know how you do this.
I was gonna say.
So, Cubist thing was something we subbed for political reasons in VC, and voice chat just shows... Honestly, I don't blame you. Let's see what else. My line manager was literally in a performance review formal meeting with me, and then her line manager made some quip and she laughed and told him to fuck off before going on to tell me there were concerns about my communication style. The irony is so fucking real. Don't you love how, like, managers and shit just don't know how to be self-aware in the least fucking bit whatsoever. We'll be back later. You have fun with your friend, Ash. We will hopefully see you later. We're gonna be here literally all day. We're gonna be here for another, like, 7 hours almost, so we'll be here when you get back. Thank you for the lurk. We appreciate it. Sean is doing some yoga in the kitchen again. Honestly, that's one of the best places to do it though, because we have one of those like cushy foam mats in the middle of the kitchen. So like, stranger, we're not gonna be here forever, but we will be here for a really long time.
There's a reason why I put caps on the subathons. I know y'all would try to make it last forever.
Ash said have the fun people, not you, Sean.
That's fair.
He said that's fair, in case you couldn't hear from the kitchen. I'm sure you could.
I am talking into the ground, so I would understand if you couldn't.
I have to pee, then I'm going to be back.
Go for it. I had to reach for Gizmo because he was licking the floor. He does that. And then we wonder why he's fucking sick. Honestly, this kid is doing it to himself. I swear to God, if you go in the kitchen right now. Gizmo has OCD, and so he likes to sit there just licking things, and it's a problem. It is really a problem. I will say this confession. Yo, stranger, real talk though. So I was in a car accident in 2021. I got T-boned, and I think I had an undiagnosed concussion. And then they also put me on muscle relaxers following that. So when I tell you I relate, because like I walked around for a few months there feeling like I was genuinely struggling to talk. Like I would be in the middle of a sentence and my words would just completely leave my brain, and like I couldn't remember what I was trying to say. It got so bad, I locked the keys in the car like 3 or 4 times because I would like get out and then lock the door and then just leave the keys right there. Sometimes with the car still on because my brain was so fucking delayed. So I am so sorry. I really hope that you feel better soon because I know how fucking brutal that is. It is awful. But anyways, Mr. Derp is back. I'm sorry, wait, what was our name actually?
What was it?
Mr. Waddington Featherbottom is back. The 5th, I'm sorry, is back. So Mrs. Waddington Featherbottom, the 5th Esquire, is leaving you in his, I don't want to say capable hands.
That's fair.
But I'm leaving you in his hands. Cheers.
Alright. Y'all get to deal with me again. Adequate, you know, adequate feels like an accurate description. My controller turned off.
I love that for you.
Shall we get back to Ace Attorney? Let's do this. I need water again. I will say, I was actually smart for lunch today. It died. I was kind of done with our shenanigans. But I deserve some credit, because I was smart. Also, oh, wait a minute. I screwed up on the timer somewhere.
We just know that we gotta go for 10 hours.
Yeah, so we're about an hour over. Because end time should not be 8 o'clock our time. End time should be... Let's see here. I'll let you know. See, I wasn't having our shenanigans and expired. No! Actually, that's fair. That's understandable. What's up, stranger? But you know, I think one of the times we went over to the BRB screen, I forgot to reset at the proper time. So we're just gonna call it another 6 hours. There we go. That should be more well, we'll add in a little bit more. We'll call it 675 because I think it was about like 15 after that we got things started. So now Sean doesn't need to math anymore. Accurate timer, I somehow was 45 minutes over with my math. I also might have screwed up when we got the giant donation, which thank you again for that, friend.
We probably did, honestly. We were so overwhelmed, you guys.
Yeah, no, that was really unexpected. Gosh dang it, stranger. Well, yes, let us continue with some more Ace Attorney. Truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then around 3, we split up. I'm standing in for Jimmy until he arrives and gets muted. Fair.
I won't mute Jimmy today. It's a special occasion.
Unless he deserves it.
Unless he deserves, if he deserves it, he will absolutely get muted.
You can never say never with Jim.
But like today, in honor of it being a special occasion, I won't just mute him as soon as he enters chat.
That's fair.
Because that's getting to be a little mean. I feel bad.
And later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 to 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
Had you? I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
Now, forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Fay, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright. Don't tell any more lies. Okay. Do we feel like there's anything specific we should press on? Let's press on this, because it's a little bit weird that he says around lunchtime he lost it, and yet... Dude had his cold medicine in his hand. On the day of the incident, what did you
Maybe
get for
even
lunch?
if they're terrible, we might have to go with titties.
Gosh dang it, stranger. Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly. Just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious.
Ouch! Why did you punch me in the jaw?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. What? I'm sorry, I skipped a dialogue line there. That was my bad. I don't know. I can't seem to find any contradictions.
That boy isn't exactly what I'd call a natural-born liar, you know. But still, can't have him continuing this nonsense.
I know. But what can I do?
I'm certain he must be still hiding something. Information. Right now, it's information I need more than anything else. I feel like I should be asking about Spider-Man.
I'm sorry, I'm done. Why did he call you? Had you ever met the victim before then? No, never. But that day he called me up and wanted to talk about Dolly.
And this Dolly person is...
We've been over this, Judge. It's kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart.
What? What was that for, Mia?
Okay, wait, no, this again?
Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow.
Former.
Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
Why are you being so sketchy about everything, Payne?
So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see.
Okay. What did he... Why won't you tell me more about what you talked about? Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
Said the victim is in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU.
An alchemist? I see.
I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. Huh.
Oh, how fascinating. Sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for more details. Let's save Scum, obviously.
When don't we save Scum?
Honestly. Let's ask about the timing. So you were absolutely certain that you met at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab opening up something. Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyways. Okay. Let's load it back up. And ask about pharmacology instead. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department? Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though. A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. That's right. And they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. So that was what happened. There was an accident. He either got yeeted outside, or someone set him out there and tried to frame him. Maybe? I don't know, I'm grasping at straws because I don't want to lose Nick. I know you're not going to lose, Nick. What am I saying? High voltage cables. Yeah. There were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere.
I think that's enough for now.
We're fine. Nothing happened.
So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
Not even entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine either.
Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted.
What do you mean?
I know, it's too much work for a little girl.
Sexist much, my dude?
However, there's one mystery that still remains.
There is, Your Honor?
How the murder was carried out, of course. And just how the victim was electrocuted. I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Well, that is... You are correct, Your Honor.
Okay. So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like roses. I have a thought. I think by swallowing too much D. Okay. It feels like it was an accident. I think we can establish it. Your Honor?
Yes, Miss Faye.
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the rash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes. An attorney must be able to substantiate their argument with evidence.
Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that. At least we know why the judge seems to really hate Mr. Wright. Yeah, no, apparently it goes back before his days as a lawyer.
Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
The picture is easy. As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What?
He was carrying an umbrella, it got caught on the power line, and he got electrocuted. That feels pretty simple.
There's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here.
Yeah, because there's no murder weapon. It was an accident, you... Calm down, Sean.
I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail. Miss Faye, where exactly in the picture is the murder weapon?
It is the umbrella. Well, naturally, it's right around here, I think.
Miss Faye, I'm deeply
Wait, I'm sorry, what? 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 Okay. So then, I guess we have to point at the electrical cable. Well, naturally, it's right here.
That's... What is that?
Yeah, power line was the right move, stranger. A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard? The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
So then, the high voltage cable?
Yes. The high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation.
That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I believe some praise is in order.
Don't toy with me, old man.
Now. Victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high-voltage cable.
Mr. Payne in the ass, honestly, though.
However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant!
There's literally... What's that?
Poor Nick's little sneezes.
I know. My guy, there's literally a broken umbrella on the ground. This feels pretty cut and dry to me.
That much is certainly true.
Okay, you know what? Let's just see what he's got.
And that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer.
You do? Well, what is it?
His fingerprints.
Fingerprints? You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite as well. Or quite well.
You mean?
Yes. It was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
What?
I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder. He squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable.
Huh. It's a big fat leap you're making, my guy.
Order! Order! That's enough! Think we can conclude that there's no reason to continue with this cross-examination?
Nope! Nope! No. Stop that.
Sycopharcus are done.
Mr. Grossberg! Do I have to read this line too? Just call them Hemis. No, Breeze, that makes it somehow worse than they're cute. Nope, but you don't get to do anything else until you do. Balls!
My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him.
No! You're wrong. Can you stop talking about your hemorrhoids, bum lumps? I know you're trying to help Breeze, but that just feels like it's worse again. Okay, I'm gonna be right back in just 1 second, chat. Don't worry, Caitlin doesn't need to come over here unless she wants to. I need to grab my fucking beard comb because my mustache is irritating me. I have like one loose hair that keeps poking me in the lip.
Not poo-poo ouchies. Breeze, don't make me have to mute you in 69-second timeout too. Because, let me tell you, it's not pretty in there. Jimmy spends a lot of time in there. I don't want to have to do it to you, friend. Okay, Sean is really cute. I'm just looking across. Because he's literally like... A lady is in the house. Sir, I am no lady. Listen. That's my mom's biggest point of contention with me, is that I'm not a lady. Because my mom is like, she's weird because she's very progressive about some things, but super old school about others. So, like, the fact that I am not a, like, super girly girl has driven her nuts for pretty much my entire life. Like, I think it still kind of bothers her, and Sean, I think, can even attest to that.
Yeah. It does. Thank you for being kind and taking over.
You're welcome. I'm a Ladette. I like that.
Alright. Now we are functional. I'm not going to be messing with my mustache every 15 seconds trying to figure out how to get the irritation away. Alright. Let's do this. But not a chef. Gosh dang it.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
Your Honor!
This time I am prepared to render a verdict in this case.
Thank you. There is no reason. I haven't heard that word in years, and honestly, same. There's a super simple solution to make sure it never bothers you again. Is it to shave it, Wibbles? Because I don't want to do that. I kind of like my mustache.
You look so cute.
I know my nose is itchy.
Oh no.
Fire, how dare you, stranger? No. 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 I was gonna say remove your face, but yeah, that works too. I mean, you know what? Removing face is easier. I think that's the right move.
I don't know about that, babe. I really don't.
Fine.
I kind of like your face. I think it's pretty.
I would hope so.
I mean, I freaking married you.
Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye?
Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth.
And nothing but the truth.
Honestly. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I can't. I just can't say it. Just a little flamethrower to the lip caterpillar will solve all problems. I feel like that probably creates more problems than it solves, stranger. If I'm being honest. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Nah! Miss Faye. The mild burns will pass. Yes. Mild. A small flamethrower would only cause mild burns. No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything.
Why? Because you're worried that your case is gonna fall apart, my guy? Wait a minute. Mr. Wright? I'll tell you what really happened.
And I've already told you, Mr. Wright. There's no need for further...
I did it. I admit it, I pushed him. It's my fault. Girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. It's not your business, blah blah blah, you're lying. Something you need to know about her. Stop it. And then Nick shove. Don't talk about her like that. Bam. Okay, but Nick, you just shoved him. You didn't kill him. Right? He didn't hit the... What the hell is going on with his hair?
What you just said... Was that the truth?
Yes. I was afraid if I told the truth, everyone would think I was a murderer for sure.
Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are.
Nick, you really need to do a better job, my guy. Please. Please give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear. I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Oh,
Hey,
thank you. Yep.
do you remember what I showed you today on the Close of the Lamb Discord? They updated it, so now it's a little bubble with 2.
You know, I love some nice subtle things for April Fool's Day pranks from game devs. Massive Monsters are real fantastic at it. For anybody who is not in the Cult of the Lamb Discord, fun fact, they've changed it so the little bubble for the server, the image has the little 1 notification symbol in the exact correct spot. And apparently now they've changed it so there's 2. That's so rude. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim.
Feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
Jesus, bro.
Can we never see Grossberg again? Isn't it awful, stranger? That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just laying there, dead. Well. Nick. I don't know how I'm gonna get you out of this one, my guy.
Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock. And that, as they say, is that.
Simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light train had been falling. When from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted.
But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed. Incorrect, honestly. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that.
Miss Faye, we warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts,
I have sides to back me up. Bring it out, stranger. We don't need it. Welcome back, Victor. Welcome back, my man. How you doing? I don't know if you can see in the top right-hand corner, but we still gonna be here for another, just shy of 6 hours, man. We hit the cap. We hit the stream cap, and we're doing our first ever 10-hour stream. Yes, push on, jeez. It's okay. Caitlin is amazing and took the day off from work today, so every once in a while when I need it, I can either hope your eyeballs don't burn. I was gonna say, I think I'm actually gonna go grab something really quick because I think we're getting about to that time where I'm getting a little bit of that headache. I'm gonna go grab my glasses. So,
I'll grab them for you.
Oh, thank you, love. But Caitlin is here to give me breaks whenever I need it, and to keep things rolling properly because Caitlin is the best. But we're gonna.
So I compared myself to a really stupid thing this morning. I will grab you your
thank you, love.
cloth for it.
I don't use blue light filters on my computer, but I've got blue light glasses that will make a huge difference.
As soon as I get the cloth to clean it. But for those of you who don't know, in certain adult industries, there is a person called the fluffer who just makes sure everything looks and goes the way it's supposed to. And I basically called myself Sean's fluffer today. I'm just here for whatever he needs to make sure today goes nice and smooth.
I love you so much. Caitlin, you got the 2000s action hero look going on. Honestly, she do.
Okay, so...
That she do.
I need... Listen, my job requires a lot of massage, and, my hands get a lot of strain, especially my wrists, too. So, I have compression gloves to help when I start getting aches, pains, cramps, all the things. So it really helps. It's very helpful. And it helps that they're cute.
That they are.
But it also helps that I'm wearing all black. So that it does look kind of like Shaw.
Yeah, go. Thank
All
you,
set?
love. All good. All right. Much better. That will honestly make it so we can easily make it through the rest of this stream.
You know what? That might have been one of the things last
year
that made it harder because we didn't have the glasses yet.
We also bounced around a lot more last year, so it was a lot of just
very strategic.
Exactly. I had a call with the cable company. How did we go from Ace Attorney to Fluffer? Don't worry about it, Ruby. just don't worry about it. That's the only thing that ever needs to be said when something weird is said. It's Miss Cassette Beast and her sidekick, Sean.
That's Mr. Derp.
That's fair. Well, how was your day, Victor? How'd everything go, my man? I'm very concerned. Don't worry about it, Ruby.
I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor. Just dropped my dad off at work, went to the gym. How was your workout, my man? I'll bet it worked nice, dude. Do what you gotta do. We will be here. Don't give up, Mia. If he's innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. I'm glad it was a solid workout. Heck yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna save immediately. So, how's your stream? It's been solid so far, man. It was absolutely solid. I think you missed the...
Oh no, Victor missed the story. Victor, there's a clip in Discord you might want to watch.
It hasn't been made yet.
Yes, it is.
Somebody made it?
Venom.
Venom made the clip around the thing?
The thing. She did.
I missed that. Yeah, Yeah, you missed some entertainment. But it's been good. It's been real good. The vibes have been solid. I'm still genuinely surprised at how decent Infinity Nikki was. The snackage was great about a half hour ago. Let's see, it's the first impression clip. Which one is it? It is the best channel point redeem ever. That is the one.
Just, Victor, content warning, okay?
Yeah, no, big time content warning. Conversations around nuts.
We're children. We're literal children.
It's been a good time. It's been a real good time. Also in ASMR because Venom.
No, that
Oh no,
Venom.
Pepperman. That's right, Pepperman. My bad. It was a heck of a thing. All right, what? While Victor goes and sees, what shall we press on?
Today's been a day.
It has. Ever seen Black Dynamite? I have not. No. A loud noise? And what would you say that noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like snap. You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was. One of your favorite movies ever? I'm gonna have to check it out. It's one that I've at least known of, but I've just never gotten around to seeing. That's a great impression. Appreciate you, my guy.
Well, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
You're not qualified to decide that. In my day, I had to walk 15 miles in the snow to work with cheese. What should I do? Treading on some dangerous ground here. More details. Unrelated, I recently found Macho Man Randy Savage made a... Randy Savage made a rap album?
What?
What? I'm gonna guess it's not available on Spotify, but I at least need to look. Oh my god, it is here. In 2005, no less. These are, oh my god, it's an entire 14-minute album. Even references the Spider-Man movie. Oh my god, what? Because fun fact, for those of you who don't know, in the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movie, the guy Spider-Man fought in the wrestling ring, that was played by Randy Savage. But let's see. Some of these amazing, exactly, it's Bonesaw. Some of these amazing titles for tracks. Are You Ready, spelled R-U. Let's Get It On. Tear It Up. Macho Thing. Feel the Madness. What's That All About? Gonna Be Trouble, and The Perfect Finisher. My Perfect Friend. I might have to listen to that at some point, just for curiosity's sake. That is phenomenal. Okay, let's ask for more details here. There's a reason it's not spoken about? Yeah, no, that sounds right. Oh snap, the dress is gone. Yeah, we did give up the dress. The main drawback was I started getting warm and my back started sticking to the leather chair. Other than that, it was very comfortable and it was hard to put it away, because honestly, it was very nice attire for this stream. There might come a time in the next, hour or two I change into a tank top, though, because,
Another wardrobe change?
there might be. We'll see. We shall see. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. In OBS, you have to match your fit to the game. Honestly. Obviously, we do need to make sure we're wearing whatever is right for the game. Also, 50 Cent helped promote Randy Savage's rap album? I'm sorry, what?
What the fuck?
The early to mid 2000s were a wild time. We demand wardrobe changes every hour on the air. Okay, here's the thing. We have technically already had 5 wardrobe changes, so like, we're a wardrobe change ahead, okay? We'll get there. So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Just like The Rock promoted the Xbox. Oh yeah, I forget about that. Could it have been? Yes? Could it have been? Hurry up and tell us. When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. So the umbrella snapped. That was a loud noise. It fell right on top of it and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella, huh? Did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Oh no, what you got, stranger? I'm scared. Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella. Cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. The umbrella might have severed the cables. That's what I'm thinking. And again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. It's totally soaked to the bone.
Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Well, yes. That was the sound of the umbrella catching on the cable. This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Because if we go to this picture, that umbrella is sitting in a very convenient location, right near where the sever is. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony.
How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
Can we have him disbarred?
Honestly?
Honestly.
Court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
Okay. So, I have a sinking suspicion that we should present the photo. Beautiful sound of silence. Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on. If I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier.
Later, bitches.
Honestly.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. That's right. Hit him with it, Mia. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Oh, I actually hadn't thought about that point. Good job, Mia. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
No!
Order! 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 The victim, he moved. Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now?
Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene.
I want it presented as evidence immediately.
Bam.
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind.
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. That's right, Mia. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind.
But
I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but As long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
No! Bam! My throat hurts from that one. Sorry about that, Chad.
I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
It's your high-pitched Darth Vader, is that you? Alright.
Well done, Maya. Or Mia.
Welcome back, Pepperman.
Did you just call
Welcome
it
back,
Maya?
I did. I goofed. I really did.
Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. Seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. Was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
How is the day been, Pepperman?
I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
Oh, what are you bringing on, my guy? Let me guess. You have another witness?
Exactly. This witness's testimony will be
Uncontrovertible.
Well, who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yep, stranger, you were right. It is apparently Dolly.
You don't mean Dolly?
So here, are you a big TV guy, Sean, or Caitlin? Still don't know. That's right. Add an N to the end, and you got it perfect, Pepperman. You were all good. I'm not the biggest TV person. Same with Caitlin, but I'm always down to hear about what you're watching. Why do you ask?
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Why was this never mentioned until now?
Sorry to break the bad news to you.
Hey, Ted Lasso is really, really solid. My parents absolutely adore it. I've seen, obviously missing episodes, but I've seen probably like at least half the series. It's a really good show. I'm glad you're digging it, man. I know Caitlin can always go by Scorp too, whatever works for you.
Sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
Wonder if I can play R.E.P.O in VR? I mean, you'll get to find out soon, stranger. You very much will. Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious.
Mia, what do you mean by that?
Just need to remember Sean's name because Sean is... You know, that's fair. That's fair. We only spell it the proper way in this household. There's also spelling it with a W, and that's just extra weird.
I think I once went on a date with a Sean spelled with a W.
I'm very sorry.
He was exactly what you'd expect from a guy who spells their name like that.
Sweet. Good take it, Pepper, or stranger.
I think this is a good point for us to stop. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Ween. I can't, stranger. Shoon. Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. I assume. Y'all are pulling a Jimmy right now, Swan. It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Right. Yeah. So I guess I can start to relax, huh?
Relax, fine boy. You can't be serious. After hiding such important facts.
Swing. That's the one. But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. You know, you remember how she told you that you probably, or he told you that you should probably stop seeing her? Not gonna lie, I feel like her death probably has something to do with that. Whew. Why do you think that? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life. Wibbles W. Stranger, I missed it with just the 4 W's to spell Sean. Perfect. Love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Sure, no problem. Dahlia and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. I'm sorry, what? Phoenix, she's not worth it. Yeah, no, honestly, Nick?
Poor Nick. No wonder he's perpetually single at this point.
Yeah, considering I feel like we can all safely say, since she's being used as a witness, he was trying to warn her, or warn him, that she's bad news, because they used to date. Is there anyone who carries a parasol around is not worth it. Honestly. Well, yeah, he was trying to warn Nick about her. Nick obviously did not listen. After dude got pushed to the ground, she came over and murdered with electricity.
Which is an interesting way to kill a person, I gotta
Yeah, that's a crime of
Gambling.
opportunity, at
Let's
least,
go.
in this situation, since let's spin the wheel of hat. It wasn't like it was something that was planned. It was just literally right there. We throw in on the beanie. Let's see, where is it? I need to reorganize my hats at some point, you guys, because they are currently just in a giant pile on this shelf. You know what? Screw it. I can't find the beanie, so you're getting a bonus. How's the sub going? It's going good, as you can see from this right here. That little number. We've actually hit the amount of subs that we need for the cap. Also, I hope you enjoy this. I couldn't find the beanie, so you're getting clown wig. Why does it work with the glasses?
God damn it.
Am I wrong? It kind of fits. Don't mind the sprongy curls getting in the way. Less than 30. I know, 30 subs away from Chuck Tingle. That's exactly what I paid for. Bet. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, you just keep getting better looking. Appreciate you, Victor. How can we top this? How can we truly top this? Do I still have I don't have the bow tie nearby.
Why is Nick wearing a little, like, heart-shaped, giant fucking necklace?
That's a good question. I know if we do end up hitting that point, Emiliana, my friend, how are you doing? Thank you for the emotional support, Croissant. How are you doing today, my friend? If we don't end up hitting that total, we won't talk about it. But if in 29 subs, we will do a live stream reading of a book chosen by you all by a very particular author by the name of Chuck Tingle. It's a totally G-rated things. Super family friendly. One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. Chuck Tester, gosh dang it. So I really think it's fate that brought us together. I don't think so, Nick. I'm pretty sure she was doing something sketchy. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Wait, isn't this a Christian Minecraft stream? It is. It absolutely is. Just don't listen to anybody who says otherwise. Where's my Chuck Testa podcast? And test a coin. Oh, here, take a look at this. 29 subs on Twitch, or 87 in external donations. Exactly. Because we have options outside of Twitch if you would like to still participate and also help us in paying Gizmo's medical bills. There's the details right there. I didn't say anything, Twitch. It's just a chat bot. You can't read this. What is the necklace? She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. That's weird. She'd been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. Before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this. This way. Or the way this 10.5-pound dog costs us $700 in the month of March is wild. I truly adore him. He is... Oh, he's in Caitlin's lap. I was going to say, I don't know where he is. I love that dog. He is a true disaster.
But he's a cute little disaster.
So, hey, listen, this bloody knife means a lot to me, but I think you should have it. Yeah, no, honestly. How much you want to bet she has something to do with the case that Mia lost? Considering the way this game always throws random twists around, I feel like that's gotta be it.
So she gave it to you as a present, I see.
This darling little bottle is filled with the memories of my darling little dolly. It certainly is a little bottle, alright. It makes me so happy I show it to everyone I meet. Nick? Hey you guys. Is Nick a simp?
He might be a little bit.
And like, I don't mean that in the joking, like, super supportive of their partner kind of way. I mean just straight up, is Nick the kind of guy who would buy somebody's bathwater?
He might be. My poor baby Nick.
I know that Bill feels no bueno for to ask me sometime after stream about the crazy unfortunate bills we had last year. I will have to, next time we chat, or I mean, I'll even just message you in Discord, because I'm very curious to hear, hopefully your pets are doing well, man. It sucks how it just comes on out of nowhere a lot of the time. And you just want to make sure that your puppos or cattos or whatever kind of pet it is are doing okay. Exactly. The snakes, the horses, the small caged animals, the amphibious creatures, whatever it may be. Poor Nick watches Belle Delphine. Okay, good. I'm glad the dogs are good. I'm very relieved to hear that, my friend. I want to share my happiness with the whole world.
He's so cute.
He is. Poor Nick.
He's just
For
a
sure,
baby.
the craziness, dude, that is a fact. I'm curious to hear about it. Anyway. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating? Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What? Huh. Is Nick actually stupid? Like...
He might be a little dumb.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm wondering. I wanted to see if we could look inside. Yes. Bro.
He's doing his best, okay? His best is just about as good as Gizmo's.
That's fair. So let me just get this straight. For anybody who might have missed what happened. So he met Dahlia, his dolly, in this courthouse. One of, if not the first thing she said to him was, here, hold on to this for me. Or like, here, take this. To that necklace. And then every time you have seen her since then, the first thing she says is, please give it back now? Like, I will admit, I'm kinda dumb. I ain't always the biggest in the brain. I can be oblivious sometimes.
But you're really pretty.
Thanks. Is it the wig? Even my moronic buns would immediately get suspicious if some random person in a courtroom walked up to me and said, hey, I want you to have this. The answer would be, no.
Also, just don't trust pretty girls.
Fair.
Like,
That's fair.
not for nothing, because, like, girls are really pretty, okay? But, like, listen, if it's a pretty girl, she might be up to some shit. If, like, you're because the thing about pretty girls is most pretty girls know that they're pretty girls. So, like, if a pretty girl walks up to your dumbass and is just like, here, hold this necklace of mine in a court of law, she's up to some shit.
That's right. So what we're finding out is we can't trust Victor. Wait, her name is Dahlia. Like Black Dahlia? Yeah, no. It seems real convenient. Victor, no.
Think stranger. Stranger, call me pretty.
That's right. You are very pretty. I try to tell you every day. It's true.
To be fair, we also can't trust Sean. Because
I
underneath
am
that
a very
clown
pretty-
wig.
As you could see from me wearing a dress earlier, I'm a very pretty girl.
Okay, you rocked that dress up.
Who knows, it could somehow be her trying to incriminate Nick. That would make sense. Anytime Sean is pretty too, gosh dang it.
What a strange girl asking for a present like that back.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? Huh. How convenient.
The way she automatically knew the day.
That was her last case. Her first case, technically. But that was the last case. I'm calling it. I already did. She was a part of the last case that was the reason why Mia did not take anything until Nick today. Huh? Yeah, it was, but how did you... This happened on August 27th right here in this courthouse. What's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse? Murder?
What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there's some connection between these two cases. Am I correct?
Guess what time it is?
It's 2 o'clock. It is time for Gizmo to get his plain steamed chicken.
Boiled chicken
rice.
and steamed
Excuse
white
me.
rice.
Boiled chicken and steamed white rice.
Y'all, okay, real talk. I love having like a simple chicken and rice. Like, I love it. I think it's so great. But like unseasoned chicken and rice just smells so unappealing.
Yeah, no, if you want to be disgusted, like, I will forever say that just straight boiled or steamed chicken is one of the worst scents on the planet. It's awful. It is truly, truly awful. Gizmo is so excited right now. I love him. It's too bad when you're sick. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's not too bad when you're sick, though. Is it? I've never actually... See, like...
To be fair, when you're sick, you can barely taste anything.
Fair. Like, usually what I'll go for is, like, maybe just some simple, like, mildly cooked chicken, obviously still seasoned up, with some rice. Boiled unseasoned chicken equals Chef Sean's personality, or equals Chef Sean's personality is insulted. You're not wrong, stranger.
Oh shit, you get to use your Chef Sean apron when you do this drum.
That I do. We'll have to figure out where we can...
Stilton I saw in the fridge?
Is it still what?
Stilton?
Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's 2 small containers. There's a cranberry and an apricot. I surprised Caitlin with some Stilton.
Look at your son, babe.
This child is going so ham.
He's going to town on that plain boiled chicken and rice.
Don't get me wrong, he always eats like an animal. But this kid is getting into every crevice. This is mildly horrifying to watch.
He is acting like this is the best thing he's ever seen in
Literally.
his goddamn little life.
Literally. It sounds usually a good idea because it can keep the electrolytes and such. Too much flavor this season can make food more difficult to stomach if you're on the squishy feeling side. Fair enough. That is very fair, Wibbles. And see, whenever I've got some kind of stomach issue, usually I just go for it like plain white rice to what is the actual like acronym for it? Because it's like bananas, rice, toast, and applesauce are the things that I usually go. Public service announcement, never leave blue cheese in the car. The mold grows. Yeah, no, it do. It do grow a lot. Never, I mean, for the most part, don't leave blue cheese at room temperature. Jasper is very jealous of Gizmo's chicken right now. I love these dogs.
Jasper's very upset that he's not getting any of the chicken.
It is. Okay, Jazzy, I made a lot because I wanted to make sure we had plenty, so you'll get a little bit on your dinner.
Jasper some.
Exactly, he got some. Greasy burger. You know, honestly, that is a good thing. A burger can also be decent, like... And thankfully, we don't eat fast food anymore, first of all, because fast food companies are terrible. No judgment if you do. But also, like, we try to be a little bit better.
I'm gonna take that bowl from that dog.
That's fair. But growing up, one of the best ways to help with an upset stomach was 2 things. Lemon lime soda and fast food french fries.
Okay, to this day though, y'all, it's the cutest thing. If Sean has an upset stomach, I will go out of my way to get him a lemon lime soda because it always calms his stomach. It always makes him feel better.
It makes a huge difference. The combination of like refreshing and mildly soothing with carbonation and something sweet really helps.
30 years old.
Secret weapon of feeling icky puke. Oh gosh.
I don't like that.
That once I felt sick but couldn't up a yucky. I don't think I've ever heard it described that way, Wibbles. That is adorable. Finally up a yucky and feel better. That's fair. Ginger ale and cinnamon cinnamon sugar toast and ginger ale is another solid one.
That growl was because he was crumb scrounging.
Hey. Hi.
You're probably sick because of your crumb scrounging, Mother Pupper.
Please don't lick me with your raw chicken lips.
It's not raw, you cooked it.
Or with your unseasoned chicken. I'm currently going to be attacked, apparently. I often call it lumpy yawn. Jazzy, don't you go looking for crumbs either. There's nothing there. For me, just soda water usually helps. I don't know if that's the name. You know, I get what you're talking about. That's fair. Seltzer water can definitely make a difference. Okay, Bubba, you can't lick your way out of this situation. It's all gone. The bowl is gone. There's nothing in the floor. No, it's not that he wants to give me his love. That's one thing that he does. When he wants to be somewhere else, he will literally just try to lick until you get annoyed and tell him to leave. It is a manipulation tactic from this small dude.
It's honestly hilarious, though.
I hate seltzer. It's so salty. That's fair. That is very fair, Wibbles. I've never been much for either.
It tastes like nothing to me.
Fair. Let's see here. Don't forget to shake the bottle first. I can't. Alright, Gizzy. Are you ready for more Ace Attorney? Are we going to finish this one case today? I think that paw said no.
If you finish the case today, you can start playing R.E.P.O.
That's fair. He doesn't look real half the time. How is something so cute allowed to exist that is a sentient toy? You know? And especially with the haircut that we've started doing, where we're keeping his ears a lot more shortened down to the point where you actually see his ear shape, he looks like a puppet. You do, Bubba.
It doesn't help that his eyes are just so absent.
I know. Just look at that. There's nothing there.
Nothing happening up there.
You also can't really, I mean, look at me for a second, Bubba. For the most part, unless you're like actually staring at him up close, you can't see the fact that he does have brown eyes, so it just looks like this vacuous black dot, which makes it look like he has button eyes. It all just adds. Would you like down? Okay, but if you start scrounging for crumbs, I'm going to pick you back up. I'll give you one shot. Gizmo, what did I just say?
Immediately starts crumb scrounging.
I love this child.
He is honestly a baby.
I truly, truly love him.
He is such a baby.
He is. I need to finish this myself.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find.
Also, my mustache is bothering me again. And no, Sergio, you were all good, my dude. We'll let you know. You were all good. Thank you.
I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We'd all better get moving.
Alright, let's see if we can finish this today. I guess so. Recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes. I feel very called out right now, Mia. That wasn't very nice. Recess is over. Back to class, kids. Serious, never too late to remove your face. Can't bother you then. That's fair. You know what I'm gonna do? And don't worry about taking over, love. I'm gonna just straight up bring my friggin' beard brush over.
I could have grabbed it for you.
It's all good. Now y'all can enjoy me occasionally brushing my mustache. I hope this is the content you came for.
Do we need to like trim your stash, babe?
It's about time. I'll probably tomorrow when fatten my beard up. Gizzy, what did I say? No more crumbs for you. ASMR brushing. Is this what you came for, Luke? Oh God, Lucas, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. Damn, ASMR. Lucas, how are you doing today, my man? Let's hear. It's all good as code for he didn't think about it and is already up. You know me well, Wiggles. You do know me well. As a person has heavy facial hair, that noise is what I hear every morning. That's fair. That is very fair, stranger. Oh, we got new music. Ooh. I'm good. Chris, should happen to you on Friday. What happened, my guy? Please share if you feel like it. Alright, let's keep rolling through. We're making progress. But yeah, it's about time. It's usually about every, 4 to 6 weeks that I can get away with it. Tomorrow will probably be a mild personal maintenance day. Let me try to steal your soul again. When did that happen?
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
The next person is someone who witnessed the crimes that happened. Prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
A parasol indoors, eh? Oh, yeah, no, that... Wow. I hate her. What's with this stiff silence?
In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses.
But also, Lucas, to answer your question, thankfully, I don't need to wear glasses. These are blue light lens glasses, though. So with us being here for a long while, since we still got another 5 hours left, try to take care of my eyes and make sure I don't come out of this with a giant headache.
It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glare of complete sincerity.
Oh my god. Hide your erection, Judge. Got out of the bus, went to another bus station, scrolled, pulled on my shirt and said, hey, introduce yourself. And said I was in your snap. You look cute. Hey, dude, nice, Lucas. You must have been talking for a diet or 5 days. Meet up again today. And everything went smoothly. She even hugged you at the end. Yo! Hey, Lucas, that is amazing, my dude. Nice, man. Hopefully things end up keep going solid, but that's fantastic. Good for you, my guy. Let's see here. Correction, Judge. It should be in my long career as a judge. I have been deceived by every witness, honestly.
He kinda has,
though. Sometimes it just happens, my guy. That's how you do. Props to you. I look like a zombie. You know what? Fair enough. That is okay. All that matters is you got somebody who might actually be down for you as you. So, should be proud of yourself for having somebody come up and approach you while feeling like you look like a zombie, my guy. Good stuff. I can't believe he actually said that.
Now then, witness. Could you please state your full name?
Okay, what kind of... Should I go for the sweetheart voice for her? Should I do the usual super raspy smoker voice for the person who's supposed to be there as essentially the eye candy?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. It's been a long time telling you. What happened?
I got Magic Crab's hat!
Let's go! I know, it's been a minute, man. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. Things have been decent. Outside of Gizmo trying to bankrupt us, things have been pretty good.
Fucking $700 later.
Love him, but dear God. But it's been good. How about you, man? If it was me, I'd be like, physical contact, need to bleach and go for the smoker's voice. That's fair. Why did his hair bend like that? Don't worry about it, Ruby. He's balding, and he won't admit that fact. And it's a problem. Just like my stupid mustache. I thought I trimmed all you loose hairs. Don't ever grow a mustache. It's a lot of work. Constant annoyance. Jimmy! Hello, Sean. How are you today? Hope all is well and nothing is causing a terrible smidge or smudge on your day. Regards, must work for a few moments. My dear sir, I appreciate having... What did we used to refer to it as? It was posh Jimmy. I do appreciate the appearance of a posh Jimothy. I hope you have a lovely and wonderful time at work, or, probably more acceptable is I hope you have a tolerable time with the rest of your workday. And we will hopefully see you back here shortly, my friend. Happy for you. My internet went out for 2 days. Oh no! School's pretty boring. Same with practice. We let us out for 4 hours and you said, yeah, you can go home now. Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry you have to be in attendance there. Because that sucks. That sounds awful. In honor of a special occasion, I won't mute you immediately. Babe, it's Posh Jimmy. Posh Jimmy doesn't need to be muted.
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous.
I hate him.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size.
Understandable, today is quite special indeed. That it truly is, my friend. Now I must ask, if you are in a spot where you can share, what exactly makes today so special for you, my sir? I know why it is for us, but I must ask, is there something special going on in your world today, kind sir?
I will bash them with my gavel.
Is it nut? I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You were all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
Babe.
I have to time someone out. I can't time out Jimmy right now.
I missed it. I missed getting to see what it was that Stranger said.
Is it nut?
Oh, that, okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That was proper muting. Hold on, I'm gonna watch my second monitor. My friends are inviting me to Gartic phone game. Oh, dude, you enjoy Jimmy, this dick. Yeah, no, we have a Caitlin here. She has been with us the entire time and will be with us for the other 5. Lucas, can I have timeout too, please? Are you sure you want to go in there, Lucas? It's very sticky. Watch your feet. Yippee!
I love that it's just a thing.
I know. I don't know if she's to blame or not for what she's blamed of, but I love how the character looks. Fair enough. It's gonna come out that she's a monster. Apologies. That is okay, kind sir. We all have our moments. It's all about how we recover from them. And Posh Jimothy, we know that deep down in the end, we will always see the truest you.
Not at all.
It's filthy in there.
This was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation?
My name is Dahlia Hathorn. I am a junior in literature at Ivy University.
I hate it.
I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
Yeah, no, it's because I hate her, so we're making it the worst voice possible.
You hate me too?
I don't hate you. I really don't. I'm sorry. Once again, thank you very much for taking the day off and 10 hours of your day to hang with me while I do this. And I'm sorry it's Ace Attorney, but you know I'm gonna do the voices. If you gotta turn the volume up and completely ignore me, I don't blame you.
I'm here to help my husband because I love him. I'm here to help my husband because I love him.
We need Mo. Get out of here.
The honor is all mine.
No, the honor is all mine.
I hate them. Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Okay, so first we have a Harlem Shake reference, and now this. I'm sorry, what year is it?
Gotta remember, babe, this came out in the DS era.
When did this one come out? Let's see here. It came out in... Trials and Tribulations was 2007. Okay, yeah, no, so that checks out. That definitely checks out. Let's see here. It's the year of our Lord, 2005. You were pretty close. Also... okay. I have to say, Aggro Crab is one of my favorite devs out there. Their April Fool's joke, what they have done is they have allowed it so Krill can say fuck.
What?
Yes.
That's amazing.
Okay. I adore this. This almost makes me want to replay it. Just briefly, but probably not, because that sounds like a lot of effort. But yeah, no, Aggro Crab is... You love it. You love to see it. If I remember it, I want to say last year for April Fool's Day, they might have released a Nintendo 64, essentially like a level, or like a very small bit of another Crab's Treasure. I can't remember for sure, though. But let us continue.
Is there something I can help you with?
You just go on and say whatever's on your mind.
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Feeny? Feeny?
I much prefer Nick.
Nick, what are you doing?
Okay, to be fair, he's probably like, what, 18 right now? 19? He's a baby.
We can find out. 21.
He's 21? He's still just a baby.
Fair enough.
Okay, listen, babe. I know that you didn't, like, you weren't the typical 21-year-old kid, but, like, think about the average 21-year-old boy.
That's fair.
Like, she's a pretty girl who walked up to him and is like, hold my necklace, please. Like,
that's fair.
That was basically asking him to marry her. In Nick's mind, that is.
That's fair.
She can do whatever the fuck she wants to him.
Oh, thank God she's 20. Yeah, no, I'm glad you noticed that I quickly had to double check to make sure that she was of an appropriate age. I want chicken. That's fair. Do you have any chicken you can cook, Breeze?
Yes, yes, I can see why you'd say that.
She's going to be a tough witness, alright? It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
You don't know. I'm so sorry, Breeze. Is it? I mean, it's pretty late at night, so I'm guessing the answer is no. Was there anywhere that you can at least pick up chicken from to be able to make?
Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
Alright. My vocal cords are ready. Might have to go out. I'm sorry, my dude.
I've been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed.
Well, that is a lie.
So when Feeny noticed that I was there, I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities.
Come on, Judge. Notice that she's lying. Please.
I don't know what to say.
What's that?
You're asking a lot of the judge.
I do know how much of a moron he is.
According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot for the flames of young passion can burn.
Oh, God. Wow. You are gross, Payne. I see no problem here. Case dismissed. And dinner. Honestly.
Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth. But I would never.
It's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. Let's go, Mia.
You haven't changed a bit.
I knew it! I knew it!
Mia Fey. What's this? So you two are acquainted?
Yes. We've met before. Once.
In any case, Miss Fey, the floor's all yours.
Why does she have Gollum's voice? Because I don't like her, Breeze. That's honestly the long and short of it.
It's good to see you again, Madam Fey.
Madam? I'm no one's grandma yet, girly. But it's What are you talking about, Breeze? The moment I saw... Before we even actually met her, I knew she was up to something. She's a murderer. Okay. Let's press on this, because we know it's a lie. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own?
Yes.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim, is that right? Also, I'm gonna make a quick comparison that anyone who has played the game or was with us while Sean was wearing a dress earlier will understand. You wanna know one of the things that bothers me the most? She looks like the porcelain fake doll trash that was the way all of the female characters looked in Infinity Nikki. She's basic. I don't like her.
I love you so much.
I don't like it. I love the dress up portion of Infinity Nikki, but the characters look literally the same. And I don't like that part. Even I, as a 30-year-old human being, I have mild wrinkles on my forehead, mostly from smiling and laughing, because life is enjoyable. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Very fair caveat. But that is what she looks like. I press her for no good reason. I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do about her testimony? We're gonna press. Because this is the obvious lie. Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne. So let's drop them, shall we? It's the handprint. The handprint is what we need to come back to.
What? I would never.
Hey, yo, Payne! Do we need to go back to your heavy evidence of the palm print? You're bald. Shave your head. Accept it. Accept evidence. Fuck you. I'm done. I know I'm not supposed to curse, but that felt necessary.
Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger the witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting.
Sure about that?
Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything you saw.
Yes, Your Honor. I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to...
butterflies around her.
Because she's awful and I hate her.
I'd like to revise my testimony.
It's like we're finally getting somewhere.
Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
Huh. You didn't hear anything unusual either. If you were nearby, you would have probably heard the snap of the umbrella. So then, what did it look like they were doing to you?
Thought they were having a nice friendly afternoon conversation.
Oh, give me a break.
So I really wasn't watching them at all that closely.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Judge.
There. I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge.
I hate you so much.
Now then, please proceed. Okay.
I'm gonna save. I think we can present the umbrella. There's no silence. I was wrong.
Shit.
Okay. Let's ask more about this then. You didn't see it?
Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground.
Contradiction after contradiction. This is exhausting.
time, there was only the two of them at the scene? The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow? Yes, that's right.
When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department?
Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs.
Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct? Wouldn't she have had to go past them? Maybe not. Oh no, that's right, because they're at the back of the building.
That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow they all seemed to know what was going on.
The students knew what was going on. I don't trust a word out of her mouth. But how could the students have known what was going on?
Well, I don't know for sure. They knew it had happened. Just, they all seemed kind of excited about something.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any more information about the students.
So did the students call the police? Yes, I was so panicked.
Yes, Relany would have been, my dear.
Girl, she's telling a super obvious lie, and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia. Okay, that means I'm going to have to dig deep to find the contradiction on this one. Unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright is in the art department. I'm sorry, what?
Poop.
Shelly!
Balls.
Shelly, what is good? How are you doing, my friend? It is good to see you. What is up? It's been a minute. How's everything going? If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building?
Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese and poetry.
How wonderful! Isn't that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes?
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend.
That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Mia.
For me to get into the art, or get to the art department, I have to walk through the back area.
Do you, though? Do you really?
Oh, yes, I see. That makes sense.
It's been too long. I'm doing well. Hope you guys are good. We're doing well. We absolutely are. It is such a pleasure to see you, my friend. If there's anything that you would like to share, which, as always, there's never any pressure. But how's the new year been for you? Always. As always. Please do not feel like you have to answer, especially considering the everything that has gone on in the beginning of the year. Outside of personal life things. We very much understand if you just simply don't want to talk about it.
When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through the front doors.
How else would you enter? Teleportation? Okay. So who is this Dougie person?
Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. You were dating until about 8 months ago.
Conveniently right around the same time of the court case? I don't trust her. So what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway?
How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I was raised to be so rude and unrefined.
No, you probably murdered Doug because you overheard him warning Nick about you.
That's right, Miss Faye.
Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Oh my god. Why am I being demonized here?
Please, go on. What did you see next?
So the judge has always been the suggested incompetent.
That is fair. That is very, very fair. Okay,
Do you need a break?
I'm at a loss on what this one is. Oh, wait a minute. No. I am not at a loss. It's the testimony. I knew the lack of noise was something. Let's go. You say you didn't hear anything unusual? Is that correct?
Yes. So I was very relaxed looking at the scenery around me.
Come on, Mia. Put it home. It's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise.
He said that?
If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well?
I...
Pain? Pain? Shut it.
Objection leading the witness!
Honestly! I can't with this man.
Oh, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression.
Ah! I have a moment to answer.
By all means.
Alright, what kind of web you gonna spew out your mouth this time?
Another reason I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is...
I hate you. I hate you so much.
I had my headphones on and I was listening to music at the time.
Then why in your testimony did you claim that you did not hear anything?
Headphones? I mean that both of your ears were covered. Mine was just beginning to let up. It seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Thunder and lightning, huh?
Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder, words. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
I don't believe you.
Well, Your Honor. As you can see, there wasn't any contradiction in her testimony after all.
Wait a sec, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that would totally change this whole case. Is it the lightning? I think it's the lightning. Nick never mentioned anything about hearing lightning.
Save.
I did.
Okay.
We don't trust me. We save scum every time. Appreciate you for helping me though, love. Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice she said there was lightning, correct?
Yes, what about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere. Am I right?
Now is not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning?
Oh! I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me.
Yeah, because you're too busy fucking sucking that bitch's tit.
Honestly! Jesus, dude! Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? Not many, and what they are extremely inappropriate considering the man's age.
Truly?
This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. That very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow is in fact the victim of a stray bolt. Hit him with it, Mia!
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
Alright, you did it, Mia. Not guilty verdict. Oh my god.
I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Fang.
Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. Found that there was no lightning strikes on that day at that location.
Okay, so her testimony is once again bunk, and there's no reason why she wouldn't have heard it. Pain, either way, she's lying.
You are so upset right now.
I'm so mad.
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Evidence? Mr. Payne? Well, what is this evidence? Why are you withholding it until this last friggin' second, my guy?
This affidavit.
And who is this affidavit from?
Pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their lab that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
All the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying you lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of a severed electrical cable. The outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly! In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable!
Okay. Again.
Disproves everything that you've been saying, motherfucker.
Literally. You want to go back to the earlier testimony? Because apparently 5 minutes is enough for you to forget everything, you moron? Nick pushed him. He fell on top of the umbrella. The umbrella broke. When the body was found. In the murder picture. Oh, what's that? Umbrella there. Dead dumbass there. He moved. After Nick left. You're a moron. Judge. You're a moron. Dolly.
You suck.
Eat a dick. Not Nick's. Let him go.
Yeah, leave poor Nick alone.
Honestly, he's an innocent being. You will not corrupt this man.
According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
Okay.
However, there's one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, that it would have snapped if it had been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Okay. Keep it together, Sean. Your Honor? I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
Okay. I'm thinking one of two things. I got lazy and ordered Mickey D's. Hey, fair enough, man. There's nothing wrong with that, Breeze. I'm gonna just sit here and brush my mustache while I debate this. Because it's one of two things I'm thinking. I'm either thinking it's the umbrella, which wouldn't necessarily make sense. Well, okay, but back to my earlier thought. The umbrella is right around the spot where the snap happened in the cable. It's either that or either Doug or Nick. Because Doug bumped into... Yeah, Doug bumped into the pole. Because he's right there next to it. I'm gonna say Doug, and we're gonna trust the save scum if it's wrong. Silence. Happy silence? Please, good silence? This is it. This is why the cable snapped.
Well, Your Honor.
I believe that the only thing...
Okay. We have another chance, right? What caused the cable to break? We might just have to reload the save. No, that's not it. Okay. The other thing I was thinking is potentially Nick. I don't want us to just go and guess everything. And just through process of elimination, end up with the right answer. Found near an electrical pole. No? Okay, so let's try Nick. Okay. My first guess was actually right, but I second guessed it and went for everything else first. Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defendant's testimony?
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that...
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55, which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. It was the very shot that caused Mr. Solo to be electrocuted.
Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and borrow a page out of the book of the tiny doggo who's just around the corner and hit you with no kinks.
Okay,
You're wrong.
That only makes sense to you and me.
That's fair. That's a very in-joke. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
That's supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged into the pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted.
Come on. Wrap it up, Mia. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no. It doesn't make sense at all. The victim was shoved into the far pole. Then he couldn't have been electrocuted by this severed cable in the foreground here.
Ah!
In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. Bye-bye. Let's go.
Order! Order in the court!
Ah, the lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them.
It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have done it.
Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something?
Madam Attorney's explanation. Can you get bent?
She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
Why are we trusting her testimony? Everything she said has been a lie. No. Here's what you do, Judge. You put your tongue near the roof of your mouth, and you start with a "n", and then you open just big ol' wide, gaping just like your gaping hole that is the brain that you should have. Oh, no. No. That's what you say.
Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge.
Oh
Just go right ahead and give your new testimony.
Fuck you! I will gladly take the bonk on that one. I hate this man. This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. Okay. I think before we go and do the next portion of the testimony, I have to pee really quick.
I got you.
Thank you, love. Caitlin is going to take over for just a moment. I will be back. We'll probably just call this the third break that I should take anyway, and I'll just do some quick stretches.
Mm-hmm.
Because you smell weird. He's just being given.
Oh no, I was just grabbing him.
That's fair.
I'm just bringing him along.
He's going to take over. Derp will be right back.
I have to say, this year's Subathon is going a lot smoother, I feel like, than last year's did.
I was already starting to get tired of this.
Yeah, we were already fading by this point last year, so I think we're gonna make it all the way. We only have about 4 hours left.
We're past the halfway point. We got
Yeah, we can absolutely do this, you guys. One check-in, make sure everyone else is doing okay. If anybody else needs to take a quick stretch break, if anybody else needs to go get some water, this is your opportunity. I'm just here so we don't have to do a full, like, bunch of BRB screens. Gizmo is here to be a puppy and remind everyone that he is the, like, pretty much unofficial Derp Squad mascot. But also, this bitch can get bent. Like, I gotta say, not a fan. I kind of want to punch her. I really want to punch her. I do. Gizzy is very concerned about what his dad is doing and where his dad went. See, this is why Sean does this and not me, because I just never know what to say when I get in front of you guys. So if anyone has any questions, if anyone has any comments for me, feel free to drop them in chat, because I don't know what to do.
That's okay. You know,
I'm just here to help, honestly.
It's moments like these that are probably an interesting reminder for a lot of people of how fucking difficult it is to stream.
It really is. Y'all, like, the amount of people that want to stream or ask Sean about streaming and shit, and we're just kind of like, I mean, it's not as easy as it looks. Because, like, Sean makes it look so casual when he's just sitting here being a goober in front of you guys and just, like, talking shit. But in reality, there's so much that goes into all of this shenanigans, chicanery, chicanery? Other words, other variations of that.
For a second I thought you were going to say charcuterie, and I was going to be very confused as to what you meant.
Oh, we should do charcuterie soon.
We can do that.
Charcuterie, as some may say.
Excuse me, charcuterie? Separate the words.
Okay, but also speaking of mispronouncing or weirdly pronouncing or giving weird names to food things, Sean recently said something that actively just made me a little upset, but now we jokingly call it that. So occasionally I will get kombucha to, like, just have as a little special extra beverage that I enjoy sometimes. Recently we pull up to Sprouts and he's like, "Alright, you ready to go get some booch?" And I look at him, I was like, "I'm sorry, what did you just say, sir?" Because, like, I'd never heard it called that. I'm pretty sure Sean is the only person in the world who has called it that, because, like, what the fuck? I love my husband, you guys. Hashtag no regrets. But, like, what was that, babe?
Don't worry about it.
I'm very worried about it. Oh my god. Meanwhile, Gizmo is very concerned about his dad. Like, what y'all don't see is Gizzy is actually, like, trying to watch Sean do his yoga. Now he's trying not to fall asleep with his mama. He's just a baby. He is but a wee bean.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm ready. Let's
All
keep it
right,
going.
y'all. I'm leaving again.
5 or almost 6 hours. Jesus. 6 hours in. We're still strong.
We're doing it, babe. We're making it through. Bye, guys. Oopsie, I dropped your headphones. I'm very sorry.
That's all good. I need to stop hanging them on the side there when I'm being lazy. How are we holding up, chat? How's everybody doing? My hair is obviously holding up very well.
I reminded chat to take a stretch break, too.
It's important. It is. I greatly appreciate you all. We got 12 of you beautiful people hanging with us right now. I appreciate so very many In fact, not very many, every single one of you, if I knew my words, for hanging with us and being here for the adventure that is, what is at this point, our 5 hours, 54 minutes, and 27 seconds of the subathon. That still has another 4.5 hours to go. We got this. I think we're definitely going to have to switch the game once we finish this case, because we haven't gone this heavy on character voices in a minute.
Do you need tea?
We'll see.
Are you sure? I can just make it real quick.
Right now I'm okay, but we'll see. It depends on how much more Dahlia voice I have to do. Alright, let's get back to her testimony.
The truth is, Beanie pushed him twice. First time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Dougie tried his best to run away from him, but Beanie got up and crashed into him from behind.
Oh wait, no, that's not the right voice.
Cable snapped, and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute.
That's a lie. The cable snapped at 2:55, and he was dead at 3 p.m. I feel like we can immediately call her out on that.
Sir, after being shoved, victim got up and tried to run away.
And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time. I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell the truth.
Oh my god.
Am I doing the right thing?
Can we kill
Am I,
this
Mr.
bitch,
Judge?
Honestly, though, I hope she gets grabbed for a different murder that she apparently escaped from because she gave Phoenix Wright a necklace in the gosh dang courtroom. Nick! What is wrong with you?
Poor Nick. He did his best.
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are.
How has this judge not been fired?
I don't know.
How many stupid things does it take to get this man fired?
Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Alright. I'm gonna save, but I feel like we're all in agreement that we can immediately present evidence. If she's gonna claim everything occurred in less than a minute, how did he die at 3 p.m.? Wait. Okay, never mind. Let me reload. Let's press first. Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
I'm sorry. I didn't actually see it.
Can she get any worse? Genuinely.
I turned my eyes away. It's understandable.
Yes, indeed. Would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
Okay. We know where the hole is.
That's what she said.
Let's try pressing on this. Okay, I just did the wrong document. I knew it had to be... It had to be about the time. That's enough, witness.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture?
Oh, a medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold.
It's not the medicine I want. Oh, the watch! The watch would have been the answer. Although... Yeah, no, that does look like it is just before 3. Yeah, because the watch is upside down. So that... Right? Yeah, that shows a couple of minutes after. Welcome back, Lucas. Welcome back, my dude. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. Okay, there we go. Now we can see it. So he did get electrocuted at about 5 after. Got pretty frustrated because I couldn't draw anything good. That's okay, bud. It happens sometimes. It absolutely does. That is more than okay. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. Did I tell you that you finished watching Evangelion? You didn't. What'd you end up thinking of it, Lucas? Please, nobody hate me. I still have never actually watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, which I really feel like I should fix that. Because I know it's considered an absolute classic. But yeah, what'd you think of it, Lucas? I am very curious. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye?
My point is this. What time was it that the lab suffered the power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55. Ah!
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval?
You murdered him. You murdered him!
The defense proposes that it was during the interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow.
Get him.
Also, I love the music in this game. This is so good. Every time they throw in a new song, it's like, oh, this is just... I need to drink it in for a sec. It's amazing. So the normal anime series I rated 6 out of 10 because I don't understand the ending. Friend had to explain it, tell me to watch the movie. The Evangelion movie, I rated 9 out of 10. It was really good. Well, dang, okay. I'm glad you ended up enjoying the movie. That's definitely one thing that I've heard, is that the ending for the series can be a little hit or miss.
This is nonsense. A real murderer?
The only thing that's nonsense is the fact that you won't admit that you're bald. Boom! Get out of here!
Babe, are you good?
I forgot how much I get into this game. I really did. You don't have to tell him like that. This man deserves it, alright, Lucas? You don't know. You don't know what he's put me through today. Alright. Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
Let's see. Who else claimed to have been near the scene of the crime? Who else claims to be the one who saw Nick push the victim? I forgot my glasses. Excuse me. Him. It is none other than Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow.
You could have dramatically ripped your glasses off your face.
Dang it! I goofed.
What are you doing?
Okay, don't worry, we can recover, chat. I'm not wearing them down here like an old man. This isn't how they're actually staying.
Let's go. The glasses are in sport mode, now we can roll.
God damn it.
Only after my client had left the scene was there a window of opportunity for the real killer.
Miss Faye! Is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
Yes. It's finally time. I'm safe coming to be safe. Also, how hilarious would it be if after all of this conversation, after all this dialogue, she was just like, no. No, I can't. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor. We are ready.
Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
None other than Winston Payne! I'm kidding, it's Dahlia. Are you ready?
I would love it if he was actually the killer.
It would be hilarious. It could only have been you! Dahlia Hawthorne! Bam! We did it! Dramatic glasses, Paul, let's go!
I'm very proud of you.
Excuse me.
Ah! Ow! you. The defense is grasping at straws.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. Game 1, guys, it's over. But also, I would like some credit, because I think we're about to the end of this case. It's only been about 3 hours since we started this case. I know it's the tutorial case. I know it's shorter than the rest. I'm pretty sure last year it took us like 5 hours to work through the tutorial case in the second game. We're better.
So much, babe.
I'm improving.
I really love you.
Character growth. I love you too. G fucking G. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. That's right. Hit her with the hard stuff. Do it, Mia.
Order! Order! Miss Faye! What? I mean, why? That is...
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the 2 men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands. That was very unpleasant. I hope I don't have to do that again.
How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything.
Miss Faye! This is a very serious charge you are!
Nick! Did we just get the first objection from Phoenix Wright? Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say. Achoo!
He's so cute.
Ooh, I know. Nick is adorable.
I love baby Nick.
I do too.
Oh, what is it?
Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record. What the? Are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Golly, she couldn't do something like that. Nick, come on, man.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat! Bailiff, grab that man!
Ah! Shoo! Leave my dolly alone! Shoo!
Mia's looking at Nick like, buddy.
Yep.
Buddy.
Yeah. Bailiff, smack his nuts! That boy.
He's gotten himself way in over his head.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back. Where did you go? Did you have to deal with your hemorrhoids, you creep?
Seems I've arrived just in the nick of time.
With that spatula. Nah, you gotta take the gavel to his nutsack. It's the only way.
I found the police report on the incident in your newspaper clipping.
Okay. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Warm it over an open flame first. No breeze! That's so rude. I think that might actually be against the Geneva Convention.
You better take a good look at it. It, details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
I'm sorry, what? We like toasty nuts.
What?
I can't.
Now then, defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, really, Your Honor, May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand.
Oh my god, and let the crocodile tears roll once again!
Go right ahead. Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet doggy?
Didn't you break up with him? Or did he broke up with you because he found out you were a murderer? I'm calling it. I am so calling it. Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
I told you that you should let me handle this. Sorry, please go ahead. How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to bear.
I hate her.
I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
It comes back to the necklace. The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, the same day the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from... Oh my god! She's just gonna lie!
Further testimony? What about...
Also, I can admit right now that there was definitely premature celebration on my part. Balls. About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, shut your pie hole pain, or I will shut it for you!
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
Thank you. Police claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Come on, Mia. Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason.
Very well, then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne? At least this should be the home stretch. Before we move on to anything else, or talk about moving on to playing R.E.P.O, I want to finish this case.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago.
Also, I love the slight redux of the classic music going on in the background right here. God, I love this game. It's so good!
It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. I've been going on ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy,
Or no, oh my god, wrong voice! We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. Nick, buddy...
Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court.
I just want to give Nick a hug.
I know. Like, real talk, Nick has been through a lot.
He really has.
Like, first of all, he decides he's going to be an attorney, because as a child, he gets accused of something he didn't do. And gets defended essentially in a court of law by, what was his name? By Butts and by Edgeworth. That inspires him.
Wasn't it Butts that did it?
It might have been.
I'm pretty sure
I think
it was.
so. That sounds right. And then, not too long after that, he watches someone who was one of his closest friends have their father murdered. If I do recall correctly. And then just kind of disappears, if I remember right. I don't remember if it's that he moves away, or it's that he just shuts off after that.
No, he got taken away by the guy that wound up raising him after his dad died, remember?
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, it's been a while.
No, it has. It's been like 2 fucking years.
I was gonna say, it's been at least a year and a half. After that, while he is in law school, this situation happens. His first case as a defense attorney is his friend who inspired him to be a lawyer who is being framed for murder. Eventually, former friend who was the other inspiration for becoming a defense attorney is a prosecutor against Nick. He then watches said friend be framed for murder. Like, oh yeah, before all that stuff, also, sorry, spoiler alert for a game that was 2 games ago, she fucking dies.
At the end of his first case, too, she
Literally.
fucking murdered, and then her sister is accused, and he has to defend Maya.
Yup, like, real talk, Nick's been through a lot.
Nick's life sucks.
Honestly. And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As she used to say in the days of my youth, go get her!
I'm sorry, what? That feels like a weird phrase, my guy. Okay, I don't feel like we have anything clear on this one. So we save scum. First met him 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in the courthouse basement. Let's press on this one. Courthouse reading room. It's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
That's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer.
Why is he studying art?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, are the schools in this world just that weird or different?
To be fair, you can study anything pretty much and go to law school. Like, Elle would study fashion, but like... Yes, I did just make a Legally Blonde reference, and you can deal with it! Because you know what? She went to Harvard!
I was gonna meme end stream, but then I'd have to remember what time is on the timer. And I'm too lazy. Well, you know, I feel like you really need to focus a lot on being a lawyer when you're studying. So, like, something like art feels so incredibly specific that I feel like that's got to be a hard thing to study while also working to be a lawyer. Maybe I'm wrong. Talking about him. Talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What's a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room?
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Oh, but it will. This is gonna establish the entirety of everything. And blow up your spot, Payne.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you. This has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case.
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully. We're gonna save scum, because we press. Why were you there, Dahlia? Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases Your Honor, the answer is simply this.
I've come to the courthouse to do some research for a paper? Russ, what is up, my dude? How are you doing today, man? It's good to see ya. You were writing a paper on what?
On the relationship between modern century of poetry and the criminal underworld.
That's a heavy stretch. I'm sorry to hear that, man. What's going on? If you care to share.
Ho ho ho! Sounds like a fascinating research idea.
Oh no, this is a different one from earlier.
Am I getting old? Nah, I've even forgotten what I've forgotten.
Again with the midlife crisis stuff.
Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that why you wanted to know?
Filling in another department? Oh, that sucks, dude. I am so sorry, Russ. Do you at least get some bonus pay or overtime for doing it? And also, was it a voluntary thing, or did you just get shoved over there because they were short?
And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? Well, through a lot of trouble to get my dear. So be sure to read it carefully.
I never looked at it. No, I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. What do you know? The suspect, Armando, ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. You sure about it? Because I think you missed a little something. It wasn't on her person, so I don't blame you for missing it. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and present the police report, because what she was actually doing there is she was there to be interviewed as a suspect. I love that silence. Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Walking into the department, told to go to Department 1, well in Department 1, got told Department 2 when done. Oh, dude. That sucks. Are you having to pull a longer shift or just simply getting jerked around and sent wherever they feel like? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason? Shut up, Payne!
What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
What?
Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes. The sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago. Are you ready? Are you ready for your world to fall apart like it should, Dahlia?
Hold it! Hold her! This is unbelievable!
Cross-training those departments, so if someone is off, some of us get moved around to save them on the OT or on call. Oh, I'm sorry you still ended up getting drugged around to other departments, man. That sucks.
It's true then. Loveliest rose can turn.
Miss Faye, that's not fair. Can't slander my witness in this case. I, Winston Payne, will not. Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking. Pardon me. Go right ahead.
Why?
It's just that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Expressed some interest,
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth.
Oh yeah, like you have this entire time? Ah, the why is simple to answer. The power of boners. That's fair. Guess it's punishment for leaving early yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry, Russ. That sucks.
I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
Lies! Lies! Lies!
I see!
Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. It's just me or McFlurry Sundays? Yeah, no, they do suck now. It's not just you, Breeze. I've just got to stay on the offensive.
Well done, Mia. Oh, really lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks.
Stop talking about your hemorrhoids!
This guy should really be sued for sexual harassment, and considering we're already in a courtroom, it'll be really easy.
Why is this human being's personality all based around suffering from hemorrhoids? I want to cry. I'll read it. I'll read it. Fine. Fine. Just milk-flavored ice cream with a pinch of chocolate pieces just lazily chucked in, no sauce or layering. Trash. Absolute trash.
I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids.
Yeah, no, can we sue this dude for sexual harassment? Because I'm uncomfy.
Can we leave now? Because I don't want to talk to Grossman anymore.
Because he's gross.
Honestly.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment. That's when it happened.
Wouldn't mind if it was less than $1, but $2.30? No. Nah, that's way too much money to be spending on literal garbage.
poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons.
Hey, Dahlia. How exactly do you know the precise lethality of the poison that was used?
Not only that, I heard of a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
Don't worry about it. I'm very worried about it, stranger.
So, that's what happened here 8 months ago.
However, as you heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
Oh, I still got one up my sleeve. Actually, it's more wrapped around my neck, you could say. I've been boycotting them to find about political donations. Yeah, no, that's fair for us. That's real fair. I'm very glad that Caitlin and I kicked fast food. Like, what's it been, 3 years now? 2.5?
Yeah,
was it?
about.
It was
So
before
often,
we moved in together, right?
It was before we moved in together. Every so often, we'll still like indulge if it's something that it's like a really long day, or.
But even then, when was the last time we actually did it?
When Gizzy had really bad diarrhea the first time.
But we did chicken. Or no, that's right, because we did canes. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. But like before that, I don't even know the last time. It had been probably over a year.
Exactly. Because like most fast food joints are run by billionaires or multi-millionaires.
Not even that. The food is just terrible for you. The quality isn't good, and it does weird shit to your body.
That is a fact. It's so overly processed. So who's sending Sean some cheese? I can't. But yeah, no disrespect. Breeze, I know you eating some Mickey D's right now. I am never going to be the kind of person to be like, oh, you know, I don't do this, so you should feel bad for not doing it. That's just our personal thoughts and feelings. Because I hate giant companies, too. I hate that I have to work for one, but I don't have a choice. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne, but I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
Ah! What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Mia, we're going with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. A proud posture and self-confidence. Absolutely smashing.
Please don't talk about your hemorrhoids, Grossberg. Thank you. Okay. Okay. What are we thinking? I want to press on this because I'm trying to figure out how she knew. Smashing just like my hemorrhoids. Honestly, I was expecting something like that. Also, I will be right back. Love, don't worry about hopping in. My ear itches. I need a Q-tip.
To be fair, they've been under headphones for like 6 hours now.
Whoop!
That was my bad. Ow. Fuck.
Are you okay?
Yeah, okay.
Take 5. You're good. He smashed his head somehow on like the door or something.
I'm sitting out a little bit further than I'm used to.
Oh yeah. So our bathroom has 2 entrances. It has an entrance from our bedroom and an entrance from like this really narrow hallway that also leads to like the other part of our kitchen. Our apartment is really weird and like circular. But the door that's like straight across from Sean's desk is like super narrow for some reason. Like basically just a little wider than your body, and the door itself is actually really small too. So if the door is too far forward, then like Bree said Sergeant hurt Derp. That was mean but funny. It is the Caitlin hour, Ethan, I'm back again. Sean, are you sure your head's okay?
I'm okay. I got a tough skull.
You gotta.
I was gonna say. We gotta bark.
Oh no! Okay, can you get an ice thing? Because you're gonna get a knot.
I'll be okay.
Babe, that is bruised.
All
Sergeant hurt Derp indeed.
Yeah.
Sergeant's down. Activate Gizzy recon team.
Just give me like 5 minutes at most with some ice chat.
Yeah, no, we need to give Sean a few minutes to like. When I tell you, it's like, it's a knot about this big.
Yeah, no, not gonna lie, that actually hurt.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not concussed. It's okay, stranger. I'm not joining you in the concussion club.
So Ethan, like I was saying, so our bathroom door frame is super fucking narrow, like literally just wider than your body. So the door was just like slightly too close. And Sean and I are two of the most clumsy people in the world.
Here's the other thing is I looked this way and then went to turn around and started walking without looking. So, it was my bad.
So you guys got a little bit more of Caitlin. Hello. Hello. What do we want to talk about? Well, Sean is icing his boo-boo on his forehead.
I'm just glad I didn't break the glasses.
Oh my god, yeah. Well, you could have always used mine because I have 2 pairs.
More of a concern of Sean's
yeah.
face having to end the subathon because Sean needs to go to the ER.
Yeah, we would have to have another subathon to pay for Sean's medical bills if that would happen. It just so happened to work out really well that, like, all this shit for Gizmo happened right around the time of Subathon. Because, like, genuinely, the money we made from here was supposed to be for, like, channel-related things outside of just camera. But, no, it's Gizmo-related things now. Ethan said, my dude, we can't have you trying to demo doors with your forehead. Stranger said, you say you two are the clumsiest people on earth. I raised this with a broken finger, concussion, and broken knuckles from different incidents. So Sean broke the same wrist like twice in less than a year as a kid. Oh no!
It's fine.
We don't even need to get into the incident with you and Mike when you were kids and you skinned the shit out of your legs. I somehow...
More subs, fellas. Johnny's had surgery, possibly head replacement.
Mr. Bump. When I was a kid, Stranger, so this fingernail doesn't grow in properly because my dad decided that his girlfriend driving a Mercedes meant he needed to get a fancier car too, because obviously he couldn't be driving a Civic while we were in the process of being evicted, mind you. So he leased himself a Lexus. That was like, I think, an over $600 a month car payment, okay? So, little 13-year-old Caitlin is getting out of this car, and somehow I managed to close the door of the muscle car on this singular finger. I still, to this day, fucking 15 years later, don't know how the shit I did this. And I lost the whole, like, the nail itself literally came off of my finger, and it grew back with this weird bump in the cartilage. Like, I don't know how the shit that happened. So, yeah, no, now my nail doesn't grow in properly. And that was how I learned that this is the finger that my wedding ring would go on, because I was telling a teacher about this, and he was like, yeah, that's the finger that your wedding ring will go on when you get married someday. I was like, oh, cool.
That's great.
Thanks, Mr. Lewis. Stranger said, Sean, do you need help? Blink twice for yes. And also has fucking bashed a finger in a car door.
That's fair. I have 2.
Are you alright, baby?
I'm okay. I'm gonna change it to something a little bit cooler.
Go for it.
It's starting to get more comfortable after attempting to myself.
Y'all, I love my husband so much. After stream today, I hope you guys know I will be making sure that he is okay and taking care of his head.
I'm totally okay.
Should you take some Advil? To make sure that it doesn't swell, because it looks like you're getting a nice conk on there.
Yeah, a little down in a day or 2. It's fine. I'm gonna live.
I know you are, but do you want to take some ibuprofen, because you still have almost 4 hours left of stream that you're gonna have to be staring at a screen with a headache.
We'll give it another hour and see.
I love you.
It's already stopping to hurt.
Bye, guys.
Does not hurt anymore. Careful, Liv. We don't need somebody else hurting themselves. Your finger totally matches Sean. Meant to be. Crushed a finger between 2 car doors. Really thin gap between the front door and the back door. Oh, dude. Oh, Stranger, that sucked. Oh, yeah, no, that's
a hell of a bump, baby. Are you sure you don't want ibuprofen just for swelling? I'll grab it.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Don't mind it. I can throw a hat on if you want, chat. About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons?
Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drops says it's half fluid ounce.
is equal to 3 teaspoons. Sean, how many fingers are we holding up? 17? Is that right?
Remember when we said on this channel that we do hugs and drugs?
We're about to do drugs.
And by drugs, we mean literally over-the-counter 400 milligrams of ibuprofen.
Yup. He's fucked. I mean, fine. Alright. It wouldn't be Subathon if there wasn't something stupid that I did.
I'm just like, I'm looking at this bump on your forehead and I'm a little concerned.
I've had worse.
I know.
You know, Ethan, I don't remember if it happened in a year where we were in class together. But when I was a kid, the only time I've done something like this and it was significantly worse. Did Sean dent the door frame? I think the door's okay.
Probably.
That's one thing. The doors in this apartment are like full wood. That's fair. But there was some kind of like play or something that was going to be happening, and it was near the end of the school day. And I went to go pick something up under a table, and I came up thinking I was clear of it, but not, and full force whacked my forehead against it and got a lump like covering pretty much the entirety of my forehead.
Do you need Dr. Gimmelblitz?
I think I'm okay.
Okay. Well,
I don't think I need the boiled chicken stink. That's all that matters. Alright, let's keep this going. So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? Chicken blips.
Poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table.
Or was it right as?
Someone must have quietly slipped it in there.
Okay. Let's just press on more. A special kind of poison. How so?
Well, I heard that it's impossible, or almost impossible to detect.
Oh, and where would something like that come from?
I'm sorry. All I know is what I overheard the police saying. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it.
Advanced chemical processes, huh? Who was it that she broke up with 8 months ago? When this murder happened? I don't know. The guy who was studying pharmacology at a university that was known to have extremely niche, well, not niche, but extremely high-powered equipment. I am so convinced she's a murderer.
Chemical processes. Well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive.
Better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? Pearls did it. I'm gonna press her on this, because more than likely, we're gonna be presenting her at the time boyfriend. Or I guess that would have been the day of the breakup. And that's the reason they didn't arrest you? Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison?
I think that's a good enough reason, Madam Faye. She's right. I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions.
So in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison.
And all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some. Great, now I just need... Now just how did a lit student get a hold of poison? All things. It's easy. I'm gonna save. Because even when I say it's easy, I still don't fully trust it.
I mean, that's fair considering that first of all, you might be concussed, and second of all, you said that and been wrong.
It isn't hard enough that I concussed.
I'm kidding, I know.
I'm probably not concussed.
I'm just giving you shit.
That's fair. Alright. You love the sound of silence. You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you.
What?
In fact, you had an easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab?
But... Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Derp Swaller?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology?
That was the wrong voice. Mubby. His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Oh, Mr. Swallow D's nuts! Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at this very table. You!
Order! 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 Could it be?
I think it could.
That's nothing but a basis.
No, you may not say anything!
May I say something, Madam Faye?
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place. Quite true. Like the entire courthouse was turned upside down. But they didn't find the suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. We have the answer, Mia. Just keep the faith. We're getting there. Exactly. You're digging your own grave. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madam. This is a court of law. You're saying I threw the poison container away? I think you need to show some kind of proof.
Proof? She got me good with that. No, she didn't, Mia. You know this.
Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye.
Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
Police conducted a full body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse. And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred. Let me save. Just to be safe.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing murder, then where's the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
She gave it to her immediate boyfriend. You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
They didn't know each other before that day, you moron. Jesus. Of course not. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present.
But that's...
It's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute.
Is it now?
So, what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in there?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find trace amounts. What you got, Dahlia?
No! Wow!
Where are your butterflies now, bitch?
Honestly!
Order! Order in the court!
Nick? Nick, my guy? I'm gonna need you to shut it. Just stop talking. Genuinely. Stop. On behalf of Dahlia, I object.
Mr. Wright.
No, wrong voice.
Mr. Wright, control yourself.
It's a real knot. That's a real knot you got on your forehead, cutie. It's okay. I will live. It's not that bad. Just, what? It's only about as big as my fingertip. That's fine. I'll be fine. I won't let you bully her like this.
Mr. Wright! I thought I told you to stay in your seat!
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much pain to protect her? Sean growing a second head. Why? Because I'm madly in love with her.
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Judge, are you okay? I don't think he's
Judge
okay.
ever been okay?
That's fair. Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway?
That's so mean!
I mean, she's not wrong, but also dang.
That was cold, though!
That was so mean, Mia. Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me, too.
Oh, Nikki.
Poor Nick. Mr. Wright, please, open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is because of the necklace. It's why every time they see each other, the first thing she says, "Can I have it back?" Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. My necklace? Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself. I'm sorry, Nick. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. Sorry, buddy. For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back. You're lying! Oh, Nick. But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. Nick, I'm gonna be honest, you're really lucky she didn't murder you, considering she's killed... Right?
My poor boy, Nick.
She's killed 2 people, Nick. All just to protect herself, like... Buddy, you really gotta use your brain.
He's not the smartest, but he's so pretty.
That's fair. Oh, bud.
Young love.
Fair. That's why she... I don't believe you. No, that's a lie! Ah!
Oh,
poor Nick.
I feel really bad.
Wait, no, just let him go. He's not running away. He's very sad.
Mia, are you alright?
Yes, I think so.
That boy, he went completely insane.
Where's Mr. Wright?
Looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough. Thank goodness. Oh no,
Is it your friggin' hemorrhoids? Oh wait, no, that was the wrong voice. That was Mia who read that. Sorry, Mia.
What is it?
The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone.
What? That's terrible.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Foolish boy. It's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we going to do now?
Okay, but like we're all in agreement that it happened. Follow Nick, find him eventually, trace his steps. You will find it if he has actually disposed of it.
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid that your apology is not enough.
There's Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me. I'm sorry.
Oh, Nick.
It's okay. Just give back the necklace. I can't, right? That's what you're gonna say? This man is even dumber than he's acted. I ate it. Alright, so who's either shoving their finger down his throat or waiting like 1 to 2 days and watching his poops? Yeah, no, how is he not dead several times over? Yeah, no, not only was that not a small bottle, but also there were trace amounts of poison still in it. I mean, I guess they did say that it takes 2 teaspoons to actually kill someone with it, so maybe enough. Well, Sean, you are his lawyer. Oh, God. How did Nick become a lawyer?
Honestly, after this, I really don't know.
You what?
You ate it?
It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah, Nick, how?
Oh!
That has to be a lie, right?
He might actually be that dumb.
What is he doing now? I don't know anymore, Judge. Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it. Son of a bitch, being a block part of it was like drinking poison, like eating glass. Apparently Nick heard it and then took it as a challenge.
Truly?
Seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
Bro, we've already established it takes 2 teaspoons. How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is very much still alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem.
Come on. 2 teaspoons, Mia. No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency, or there wasn't enough.
There. It's alright, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you placed this much faith in Mr. Wright.
Nick?
Well, that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
Please do that. Maybe trust her to give you a haircut, too, you balding fuck. I'm sorry, this man annoys me.
Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough! Unfortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
Why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand.
Oh my god. This isn't actually about to happen, right?
But a court of law, evidence is everything.
Why would he want to make it disappear if it wasn't actually important? He's obviously trying to protect her. Jesus! First day, Judge?
Every day seems like the judge's first day.
Honestly. Even after I proved so much, is she going to get away with everything?
Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up,
It hasn't!
I would like to proceed with the trial.
Oh my god, Nick, please. Please, for the love of everything. Please. Please speak up. Mr. Wright? I'm sorry, Miss Fay. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really sorry. I know you believed in me. I feel like I really let you down.
You did.
You did, Nick. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you. What is it? Or, what is it? That day. The day I met Doug Swallow. Tell us the truth. You shouldn't see her anymore. It's none of your business. Come on. What is it? I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. He was right. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know. But wait, did you... Last night, someone stole poison from the lab. But poison? Same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief. She was gonna kill Nick. About obstruction of justice by destroying evidence? Yeah, no, honestly, Russ? Is it true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous!
So one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. But she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but... Sorry, Dolly.
Yeah. Your Honor! This is... The defendant is...
Miss Faye, you tell them! Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. No, Nick. That's not what you're supposed to say. You say tell them. Tell them I didn't do it. It was my dumb murderer of a now ex-girlfriend. But no, of course you won't say that, Nick. Because you're dumb. So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, the motive for stealing it was to kill someone. Miss Faye.
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
This is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore... I didn't get to save. It's Nick. She wanted to kill Nick. Nick wouldn't give her back the necklace. So her plan, because if you recall, back to her first testimony, she said she was planning to go back to Nick's place that night. Now ask yourself, chat, why would she steal poison the night before she was planning on going to her boyfriend's place? Is there anyone else she might be planning on using that on? Because again, there's something that she at this point had been asking Nick 8 months every time she had seen him to give back. And he refused. She wanted to kill Mr. Hemorrhoid for talking about his butt lumps.
I would too!
Honestly. You were gonna kill Nick. There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright. Me?
That's preposterous! After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
That was just a crime of opportunity. It's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was in fact you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
Yeah, no, he loved her, but was not reciprocated. I'm sorry, Nick.
Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice, I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was
herself.
the one piece of evidence linking her to the incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
The person would be killing him, Mia. Don't exaggerate. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair.
But even so, why? Why would she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria. Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible.
No, it can't be.
It was a pretty good move she made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to me, or he even showed it to everyone he met.
Sorry, Nick.
You mean... That's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve the piece of evidence.
That can't be true! I'm sorry, Nick.
Feeny, what a joke you are.
There we go. That's the self-serving righteousness that I knew was gonna happen.
Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne!
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial.
Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say.
Because you are one! Jesus!
You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
I'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? Since your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Hey, old man. You senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Hey, Judge.
Why does the judge let these women talk to him like this?
Exactly. Why?
Miss Hawthorne.
He is that stupid. But like,
have a minor spine, my guy.
Truly.
What's happened to you?
The judge is a subby-wubby, honestly.
Yo, the judge is more of a simp than Nick. Let's be real. Like,
You're not
Nick is
wrong.
21 at this point. He just wants to get his dick touched. But the judge is an old fuck.
Yup.
He has no excuse for this shit.
Nope.
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? Absolutely no proof to treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer.
You killed 2 people. And we're going to kill a 3rd.
She might have killed more. We don't know.
I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind it.
No, we do mind, actually.
But we're not finished.
Fine. Ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
Oh, can I kill her? Please?
Can't let her get away this time.
Stop. Mio! If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you can pay the ultimate price as a liar.
The ultimate price?
Forced to take off your attorney badge forever, I'm afraid.
No.
Better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say Miss Gray?
I would like to see her deceased.
Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
go ahead and put on my glasses here.
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. To be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded.
Wouldn't she just possess an underage girl like Faye did? Potentially.
Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible! You can't possibly! Stupid woman!
'Tis the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will only allow one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one?
If you are unable to establish her guilt, I am
Save scumming again. I'm gonna keep save scumming until we hit the point of no return.
I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor.
Okay, what is our evidence?
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up and coming wire plummets to Earth before she gets the chance to soar.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
The pill bottle! Wait a minute! Dramatically removing glasses. When did he misplace his pill bottle? When he was having lunch with a very particular Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Where did the pill bottle magically reappear?
The crime scene.
The scene of the crime, exactly. In the hands of the victim. It's the pill bottle.
Well then, Miss Faye, please present your evidence.
Let me save here just in case, but I am certain that's the answer. There is no way it's anything else. Please get the good kind of silence. I know this is okay. She actually showed it. It's the right evidence.
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer. X. Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Sorry, Ricky, defense attorney, I'm a bit of a cold.
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony?
Lost my bottle around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly. Just the two of us.
She was the one who took this pill bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Yo! Teen Wolf, my dude! Thank you very much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? It is so dang good to see you. Ash, dude, thank you for bringing people by. Let's get a shout out and show some love to Teen. How are you all doing? It is such a pleasure to have you all in. Captain NatX, welcome in. Teen, my dude. What is good? How was your stream? How's everybody doing? For those of you who do not know me, my name is Sean, aka Sergeant R.E.P.O. We're a variety channel here. We're currently making our way back into Ace Attorney. But we're actually currently doing a subathon. We have hit the maximum amount of time. Black Magic 1982, welcome in. We've hit the maximum amount of time, but we still have more potential goals. If we hit 150 before 3 hours is up, we will be doing a stream of Sean reading a book chosen by by the author Chuck Tingle, which if you're not aware of who Chuck Tingle is, if I could words, just do yourself a favor, or don't do it, but just look up Chuck Tingle. He's amazing. He's wearing glasses, trying to look intelligent. Don't be fooled. He's a filthy cubist. Gosh dang it. But how was your stream, Teen? How is everything going today? Surely welcome in, everybody. It is a pleasure to have you all here. Don't forget the 420 reward of Sean doing a sexy striptease without breaking to us. I never promised that, stranger. I never promised that. That is not happening. But yes, welcome. It is a pleasure to have you all here with us. We are currently at the pinnacle of this case, which should be ending shortly, and then I think we're going to play some R.E.P.O. So if you got the game, be prepared to potentially join us if you are so interested.
The she poisoned it knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some. Yeah, I remember him saying he would do a striptease. I was expecting something like only Caitlin gets to see that. I mean, that too!
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You're good. You're all good, love. Don't worry about it. Just heathens. Heathens everywhere.
Yeah, you can put Stranger in timeout.
I'll leave it up to you.
I'm just gonna do it.
That's fair. That's very fair. Stranger, enjoy the sticky place. We'll see you in a minute.
Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
What are you talking about? Are you senile?
He is. We've established this.
Bro. I hate this man, babe.
I know.
I can't stand him. But I don't think we're ever getting another judge. This is not Hemorrhoids McGee.
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Hey, Schmitty, welcome in. It is a pleasure to have you join us. How are you doing today, new friend?
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized I can't allow Doug Swallows to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever.
Ba-boom! Tell it like it is, Mia. I was actually about to finish an attorney case in a timely manner. It only took me like 4 hours.
Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that,
That's right. What you can't see is on my other monitor. I have the entire walkthrough ready to roll. Chillin', scrolling the internets. Hey, there you go. Nothing wrong with that at all, my guy. How's everyone? We're doing well. We're doing real well. It's been a long one, but a great one today.
And on top of that, because of the power outage, some other students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poisoned cold medicine.
Time to head back to work. I hope the rest of the day is at least tolerable, Russ. I hope you have a decent rest of your day, my friend. It has been so good to see you. If we don't see you again, by the time we finish up, and we got 3 hours and 10 minutes left. God dang. You know, if I remember it, I think this was right around the time that last year's Subathon, I ended up tapping out.
We tapped out at about 8 hours last year.
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought it might have been a little bit before, but either way. Yeah, no, Caitlin's probably... Well, no, Caitlin is definitely right on that.
We, like, around this time, we started getting tired.
Exactly.
And so we were like, alright, we're gonna get to 8 hours, and then we gave them Made for free.
But, like, I know, 3 more hours. Honestly, I'm still feeling good. I think we got this.
That bump on your forehead, though, baby.
I powered through, alright? Nobody can say that Sergeant Herp isn't strong or a moron. Well, no, you can't say I'm a moron. That's fair. I rammed my face into a door accidentally, and I kept going for 4+ hours. It doesn't hurt. It's really all good.
Okay, but no, here's what we're gonna do.
Guys,
his head hurts so bad.
It doesn't.
So that's why we need to get to the 200 or the 150.
That's right, Guilt Trip. The only thing that can cure my boo-boo is you guys giving me 29 more subs / the money to work towards that. Start acting more like Izzy every day. I can't. Nah, I'm good. I'm still good. I am gonna have to pee shortly. So,
Alright.
we can wait.
I'm already here.
Okay, that's fair. Give me money to make my pain go away. Let me set this down in a way where it's not gonna fall for once. I might also grab a mild snack.
Go for it.
Can I get you that?
Can you fill my water for me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. I'm back. Hi, guys. You want to bring me the chunk along? Always. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll leave him alone. I unfortunately don't have my sidekick, which makes me sad. AKA the reason that the subathon was kind of necessary because we need money to pay Gizmo's fucking medical bills.
I love him so much.
Why did he cost us $700 in the month of March?
No, all because he can't poop properly.
But also, you guys, he wasn't kidding. His beard brush really is just sitting here at the desk now.
I'll move it after stream. I've used it like 5 or 6 times because my mustache keeps bothering me.
I'm sorry.
It's so good. I was gonna shave it the other day, but was like, nah, I feel like it'll be better to have full mustachioed bearded Sean for the subathon wearing the dress.
To be fair, if you didn't have it, they would have just called you bald. He also went into the bathroom without smashing his forehead on the door again, so claps for Sean. There's a little worse than one hair. I mean, the funny thing though is that his little brush here actually looks like it might have some Jasper hair in it. So as he's fucking brushing out his mustache, he's brushing Jasper hair into it. Or brushing Jasper hair out of it, depending on how you want to look at it. Progress has been made. We are, like, actually at the end. Y'all, I'm honestly so proud of Sean, even though it is just the tutorial case. So it is the shortest case of the entire game. We're about to finish an Ace Attorney case in a single stream. Go Bee. Breeze! That was so mean! That was really mean, Breeze. It's funny, though, but that was mean. Babe, Breeze is making fun of you. He said that's fair.
Okay, what also?
What?
Because I haven't told the community that. Shall we tell them about our Ace Attorney bet for this year?
I don't remember what our Ace Attorney bet for this year is.
I have to finish it by my birthday. You were the one who proposed it.
I don't remember what I said. Baby, you have to remember I have the memory of a squirrel.
That's fair. We didn't decide what was going to happen if I didn't, but you bet me that I can't finish the third Ace Attorney game by the time, it was either by my birthday or the end of August. I think it was my birthday.
Probably. That sounds like something I'd say. To be fair, Sean's birthday is on August the 3rd, okay? Last year, this is the same day that we started Ace Attorney last year, and we barely finished the second game by the end of last year. Like, by the end of 2024, we barely finished this fucking game. So, is it really all that... I mean, it's pretty perceivable that you wouldn't be able to finish this game by your birthday.
Character growth.
Sean's birthday is tomorrow. It is not. I'm not going to show you his birth certificate because that would dox him, but... Because we have a very uncommon last name. Like, you would be able to actually find our personal info if you ever found out our last name. Also, Gizzy is here. Come here, child. Come along, littlest. Oh. Yes, the motivator for really needing the monies from today's subathon is this little chunk.
Thank you to everyone who donated. There's obviously always never any pressure.
No, there's never any. Like, I've been dropping...
For the kindness. It really means a lot.
It really does. I've been dropping the link all day just because it's, like, things that we have to do as, like, a stream thing. But, like, there's never any expectation that we're gonna get anything. So, we genuinely appreciate all the donations you guys have made today. It means, honestly, the world to us and to this little munchkin. And y'all get Gizmo Kit. We have to figure out how we're gonna set it up. Okay.
I think we'll have this pillow there. And the camera will be sitting, like, maybe on this.
Okay. Do you want to stretch real quick while I'm sitting here? Because I have Gizmo to entertain them. Are you not entertained?
Okay. I'm feeling good. It's only been an hour since the last stretch break. I got this.
Look at this chunk.
He's so fudge.
He's just a snozzer. Look at him in the camera, babe. He's just a little sausage.
Okay.
Alright. I'm
Let's
gonna give
finish
you
this
guys
case.
your streamer back, and y'all have... Gizzy is now the streamer, apparently. Stranger said.
I can't tell you how tempting it's been to try and make some kind of Gizmo PNG. That way we can do pretend Gizmo streams sometimes.
I might have to commission this now.
Alright. Let's do this. We are almost done with this case. We got it? We will make it happen. That way we can play some R.E.P.O. We are at the finish line. To be fair, we know the artist for the job. If we can get... Yeah, no, that is the question, is actually getting Soup to respond.
About how long until you think you'll be ready to start R.E.P.O?
Half hour? Because that'll give us a solid 2 hours to play it together before we then start winding down and doing the finishing stuff.
She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago.
Yes. She disposed of the evidence exactly the same way she did back then.
Sign me up for one game. Let's go! Heck yeah, stranger. I'm glad we'll have you joining.
She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow.
As soon as we finish the case, we'll get over to it. The judge looks like he knows about as much of what's going on as Gizmo. Maybe even less.
Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor? Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
Lies! Did you change your clothes? I did, Jimmy. I changed into a tank top since we were here last. I'm surprised you caught it. Welcome back, my dude. How was you doing?
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some? Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now.
What's up, Jimmy? Yeah, are you a girl now? Yeah, no, we're playing as Mia for this first case. Oh.
Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey?
I'm so confused. That's fair, Jimmy. The first case of the third game started us off as Mia. To be fair, Nick is a part of it. I know, she's straight up psychotic. Who the frick is Mia? She's the titty lady who died, like, immediately. If that helps.
That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours.
Maybe even if they're terrible, we might have to go with titties. What Stranger said, dude, I like titty ladies. Hell yeah. I figured that'd get you, Jimmy.
For the time being?
Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it.
Nah, see, sucks for you, Dahlia, because she gets murdered in like 5 years. I'm about to cashew. I can't with you, Jimmy. Think back to the ghost that kept possessing pearls. Yep.
Well then, Mr. Judge. I'll see you later, too, okay?
Huh? Yes.
Going to spend a little quality time with the men in blue now.
Pearls was a small child who gets possessed by ghosts. It's really weird.
Ghosts that give her titties.
Yep. It's really fucking weird. Yeah.
Yeah, even Jimmy knows not to be weird about that one.
Clearly I don't pay attention. That's fair, Jimmy. That's fair.
I wish you all the best.
Can we put her away forever?
please. Or in Pearl Mia's case, bazongas. I can't. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Oh, snap. Y'all, we have been playing long enough today that my controller has gone from full battery to probably dying. Don't worry, it's okay, love. We're gonna be done with it after this, so it should be perfect timing. What's up, Jimmy? What you saying to hold up for?
It's finally over.
Let's rock it through. We got this.
I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
She admitted guilt. I don't know if the character is confusing. That's okay, Jimmy. So many of the names are so similar, and a lot of the characters look very similar too. So I don't blame you. There's no judgment. Mia's baby mama, you know she thick as fuck. That's fair. That is fair. I can't, Watson.
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
How was your work day, man, if you were off? Hopefully you're free by now. It's been 7 hours here. So hopefully you're not working like a 9-10 hour day. No, Mia. No, so Mia possesses Pearls the child. It's weird and confusing. Because Mia is also dead.
I don't care, I'm Winston Payne. And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said.
Yeah, no, Jimmy, this series is actually kind of fucking wild.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said. There, it's all right, rookie.
Yes, dead Mia, who I'm talking about, yep. Don't trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne with my very life. Yeah, no, take it in your hands, my guy. If you die, then she wasn't trustworthy, but if you trust her, take the pills.
Yeah. You see, yes?
And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
She got her cheeks clapped to death. I love you, Watson.
Yeah, my hair, my beautiful hair.
Is that how he was bald?
Apparently.
Breeze the timing. He lost his pompadour because he got creamed so hard by Mia. That's hilarious.
Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for immediate arrest.
Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her.
Pretty girl.
That's fair. She was right.
I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Oh my god, shut up.
The judge literally had no fucking clue.
Yep.
Don't lie, just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Frey.
Yes, Your Honor.
Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
Yeah! She killed her boyfriend 8 months ago. That's who died! You're just catching on to this? This judge is a moron.
Your Honor, whether or not has no bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne.
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like I'm losing to my daughter.
That was weird.
I don't like that.
Nope.
It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair.
Alright, that was a good one, Judge.
Judge is kind of savage sometimes, not even gonna lie.
He's gotta do something to be redeeming.
Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true. My dear Dahlia Chu.
Very well then.
Phoenix.
I know.
I am ready.
Was that?
He's heartbroken.
This poor kid.
I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. Court finds the defendant Phoenix right.
Come on. Hit it with the not guilty, baby! Ba-boom! I'm curious now, honestly.
This court is adjourned.
Let's go.
Mia, you were wonderful in there.
Some balls are going, you know what? I'm already stiff, motherfucker. I don't need him. Take him. Take him away.
I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Jesus Christ! No!
I hate this man.
Can you tell him to not, Thank you, Mia! About time I had Jimmy fucking sick. Mr. Grossberg, do you, maybe think you could stop talking about them?
That's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations.
Thanks. You know, I was thinking.
Go on.
The dolly I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her. Nick, you hurt my brain. Like, a lot.
He's doing his best, babe.
I know. It's the saddest part.
I know.
Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something. I don't know, devoted's the way to put it, stranger. Devoted. I got nothing. I was trying to come up with something, but I genuinely got nothing. Nick, you are just stop.
Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably for the best.
Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little.
Okay, you're giving him a lot of assignments, Mia. And Nick's not a fast learner.
It seems like it.
But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
Eek, what kind of company does this guy keep?
Yeah, Nick.
Okay, to be fair, he's friends with Butts.
I know that's his name, but your delivery just has me dead. Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself.
That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah. I am. There's a friend that I desperately want to help. If I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time.
I see.
Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself.
But I think that's exactly what
I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna study my butt off and I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. Yeah, no, you will. And then she's gonna die.
Damn.
Like immediately, Nick.
Break his little heart, babe.
It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friends. But me had passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia is gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind.
And also when you talk to Maya.
That too. And also when you talk to Pearls.
Literally.
She possesses a lot of people, you guys. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief.
What if your client is a fucking liar?
Honestly, Nick and Mia totally would have hooked up if she was still alive. That wouldn't have been surprising. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back on her words of wisdom. That is a story for another day. Oh no, please tell me that's not... That can't be them insinuating that she's gonna be the boss of... What am I seeing right now? Let's save. Alright, chat. We did it. We finished an Ace Attorney case!
I'm proud of you.
I'm honestly proud and surprised too. Damn, that lady stacked. Honestly though, Jim Jam. Alright, what we're gonna do is, as soon as we can, we're gonna pause. So we can, actually, you know what, we can just close. We'll just close the game. I'm not gonna turn the PS5 off, just on the off chance that we have more time left. And also, my fun fact, my account actually shows my name and we don't need to be doxing Sean. But, let me put this over here. What we're gonna do now, since we have all kinds of time, and I'll make a little shout out in Discord for anyone who wants to join, that way nobody misses out who might have wanted to. But what we're gonna play is we're gonna be playing a game called R.E.P.O. I'm honestly really curious. Now I'm rapidly approaching your location. No, Jim Jam! Don't do it! Don't!
Ew, we'll make our apartments filled with weird fluid.
Exactly, we don't need that. We don't want that. Let me go ahead and change the stream information on time for once.
Proud of you.
So for anyone who can't read the very small text that's also mildly hidden, we're going to be checking out a game called R.E.P.O. To use mods for R.E.P.O, because they have a mod for allowing bigger lobbies for joining later on. I don't, just because I literally have not played the game and it was gifted earlier today on stream. So no, but if we end up getting a big enough group, we can potentially try downloading one. But this is going to be my first time. We're going to be doing it. Community. Obviously, we do need to actually, first of all, get it started. Second of all, get it moved to the correct monitor, because of course it's going to open to the wrong goddamn side. Okay. Sorry, chat.
The exciting things.
Scooch this here. I'll enter. Thank you. We will be playing the tutorial, but first things first. Let me adjust the volume on the fly. Let's see. How's that sound? That sound pretty good? Why are you... There. We'll go for that microphone. And we're gonna go push to talk. Well, I don't know. Nah, because are we gonna do proxy chat? We probably will. Okay. We'll do it that way. Speaking of, my buddy has a shirt that's an orangutan meme, and the bottom says, "Come beast." Dude, that's stupid, but also hilarious. But yes, anyone who would like to join. And I was gonna say we could do a Discord call, but honestly, I feel like it'd be more fun this way. The graphics prettier in the settings. Let's go ahead and check that out real quick. Let's see here. No motion blur, just like we were talking about earlier, Venom. No bloom. I hate bloom. I don't want a lot of pixelation. Yeah, I don't want a lot of pixelation. Thank you very much for the info on that, Pie. Appreciate you. I know I talk a lot about your shenanigans, but I miss them. I know, honestly, it's not the same without a Jim Jam. It's really not. Alright, we're gonna see if it works with controller. I hope so, because I'm lazy. It doesn't. Alright. Grab my keyboard. Now let's do this. Alright. I turned off motion blur and camera shake. Oh yeah, let me turn off camera shake too. Ah, look at me! We're gonna go for a nice little green. I like green.
Purple.
You want me to do purple? I can do purple. Are we thinking like a nice lavendery? A little bit more.
Dark purple. Actually, yeah, do the lavender to match your dress from earlier.
That one there?
Perfect.
Beautiful. Alright. While it's on your keyboard until the program. Oh, well, I will do that. Let me just change some things. I can self-destruct. I'm sorry, what? But yeah, so once we get through this, anyone who would like to join, you are absolutely able to. I did post a message in Discord
a little while ago, babe.
Thank you, love. Let's see here. Where's camera shake? Oh, lens distortion. Turn that off. It's a little better. Good job. Oh, why the horrifying meme face? Also, give me 1 sec here, chat. I gotta get properly situated since we're mouse and keyboard. So here, try gameplay. Settings, gameplay. Ah, there's camera shake. Thank you, Venom. Because I was gonna say, I don't think that's quite right. The thing that I turned off. I do not believe that lens distortion was what I was looking for. Hey, and we got a big raid. Sammy J, GD, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, new friends. How are we doing today? Hot dang. Let me go ahead and get a little shout out to our new friend. How are you all doing today? Welcome into the stream. It is a pleasure to have you all join. Y'all go show some love to our Raider. It is awesome to have you all here. Sammy J, pleasure to meet you. How was your stream? How's everybody doing? Doing good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing real well. It is such a pleasure to have you raid. To everybody, pleasure to meet you. My name is Sean. Call me Derp if you want. Go by Sergeant Herp Derp here on Twitch, but call me whatever. I don't have a Hey, yo, Ash dude, thank you. Thank you for the rec, my man. Appreciate you. We're a major variety channel. Around these parts, we play a whole lot of everything. We just managed to finish the first case of an Ace Attorney game. We're in the middle of a subathon. Currently, we still have another 2 hours and 45 minutes. Bringing all the people out for can. I appreciate you so much, man. It's always nice to meet other chill people. Ice Cold Self, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in to the Derp Squad. Same to you, Sammy J. But yeah, we do a lot. Like, I have no rhyme or reason to what I do. It's just kind of this sounds like fun. We're currently playing, we have to go through Sean finishing the tutorial, but we're actually going to be playing R.E.P.O. So if you have the game yourself and you want to join, you got a chance. Ash is honestly a great noodle. A good egg. Fantastic. Fantastic, homie. Don't lie to the Sammy crews. They know better. Fair. That's fair. Say, Ash, you at least are a homie. Alright. Sneak, sneak, sneak. I don't have the game, but I've heard good things. And that's what I've heard too. And lovely, wonderful friend gifted us the game earlier today. So we shall see what this is actually about. We're going through the tutorial currently. Oh, that's a skeleton desk. Cool. Hi, buddy. Can I take your hat? No? Okay. Bye. But, welcome in, everybody. It is truly a pleasure to have you all join us here today. What were you guys playing? I've been eyeing this up, but it looks a bit too weird to pull the trigger on. And that's where I was, too. Oh, wait. There's Ragdoll? Okay. I wish I could actually see myself. Let's go. But, that was kind of where I was at, too. But I dig it. And you're playing Hike with the Rogue Up. Hey, dude, nice. Very awesome. We started it last week. But my OCD brain was like, I don't know if I'm feeling this right now. How far in are ya? I definitely dug what I saw in the beginning. Use the mouse scroll to alter the distance of... Grab something? How do I grab? Sure, I've watched it played enough to say it's good fun with friends. Alright, bet. So grab, and then... that's what we do. There we go. Oh, that TV's just too heavy for me to move. That makes sense. Try something different. Rotate. Spinny. Spinny. Straightforward enough. Not really sure how far I am, but made some good progress tonight. Glad to hear, man. Well, how's everybody's day been? Also, just in case I didn't say it, it's Mountain Dewy. Welcome in. Grab and press E to toggle. Zero gravity orb. What does that do? Hiking robot is Metro. Yeah, it is. I remembered seeing and hearing a lot of Hollow Knight comparisons, which made sense. I know, Ash, you're gonna say it. Balls. Okay, grab an item and use 1, 2, or 3 to put it in your inventory. Okay, I'm taking the frying pan. Please don't mind the sneezing wife in the corner. You're a good love. You know what? Just for you, Ash, I'm grabbing the cube. Ow. Wait, what? What just happened? It's getting pretty late here, so I should go to bed. Hey, thank you kindly. I hope you have a great stream, man. Or, I mean, I hope you get some good rest after a great stream, if I wasn't completely brain dead. It was such a pleasure to meet you, man. Whether it's on my side or your side, I'll hopefully see you sometime very soon. Proving my point, you're a filthy cubist. I do what I want, Ash. How do I use the frying pan? Do I just swing it? Have to view the map. Okay. Oh yeah, how is everybody from the raid doing today? I don't know how long y'all were streaming, so please, make sure to take care of yourself. If you've been hanging out for a while, or if you're just tired, got some things to do what you gotta do. Get yourself a little snack. Take your best care. And we're just happy to have you here as long as you hang. Alright, let's see here. Grab it. Move the cart. Easy enough. Oh, what is happening? Fill cart with valuables. Clicky. And carefully. Clicky. Easy enough. What do we have? Is that a... That's a symbol monkey I must grab. Hello. Come with me. Can I can't make it clap. I wanted to. Oop.
Clap them sheets, please.
There we go. Now it's clapping. Guys, take it, babe. Let's go. Okay. Activate and fill extraction point with valuables. Clicky. Do you have to take my symbol, monkey? Take me with it? No? Mrs. Derp after those monkey cheeks. Oh, no. Oops. Okay, that's good to know. Bet. Enter the truck and send a message to your boss in order to leave. Okay. Send. It's the tax man. Hello, tax man. Can I get on the road now? I feel like an indentured servant. The hell even is this game about? I don't know. From everything that I've seen, it makes me think of Lethal Company, honestly. Alright, we'll go ahead and host. Get it started, and anybody who wants to join is welcome to. Similar to Lethal Company. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and hide this for just a sec here. I'd love to put on work a couple more hours. You were all good, Venom. No worries. If anybody would like to join, speak now. I'm trying to see if there's any way to... It doesn't look like we can just open up the lobby. But anyone who want to do... I know, Stranger, you did. Let me just find you in here. Now, if I can actually figure out how to invite. The in-game voice is very good. I'm excited for it, especially since we're going to have the British whale. Alright, invite to game. Hopefully it'll let you in nice and easy, Stranger. Give it a second. See how it works. Stranger, my dude, what is good? That's fair, Ash. That's real fair. Also, Stranger, I'm sorry that you're... Or, I am sorry. How did you text to speech? What the fuck? Is that how the voice actually comes out?
Bonk bib.
Type T? Oh, whoops. Sorry, Stranger. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, everyone. I dropped my hammer. I am a mess. Why you knocking, Ash? I very much enjoy the choice for the voice. Alright, if nobody else wants to join for now, We can go ahead. Oh dear God! It is the Whisper. Stranger, what is up, my man? How you doing? Are you ready? Let me see. Is there anything else that we want to change graphically? Yeah, I think this should work.
This will be fun.
This should be. Appreciate you, Ash.
I have no idea what to do, by the way.
Same. Have you ever played Stranger?
I have, but everyone around me was very drunk.
We'll figure it out
I was
together.
playing with a different streamer. It was her subiversary, so...
Okay, fair enough. Hey, it's Mountain Dewy. Thank you so much for the follow. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful night. It was a pleasure to meet you, and welcome into the Derp Squad. All right, Stranger. Shall we just start it and figure it out?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I have no... That checks out. Alright. Hello, Stranger. I fucking...
Oh, dear God.
Okay. These character designs are fantastic. And I didn't notice that you literally just shrink down.
Yeah, you can do.
Okay, Stranger, do me a favor. Do the little dive for me. Press...
You want to see the ragdoll?
I do. I really do.
Okay. Hold on, wait.
Oh wait, I can pick you up when you're in ragdoll.
Yeah, you can.
We just get you. Man, there we go. Oh, no, too far. Too far. Push out.
I would request for you to go into ragdoll for a moment.
Let's do it. I thought Stranger was part of the game with them saying this will be fun. Don't need that level of creepy ASMR in my life. Oh God. Oh no.
This'll be fun.
Oh no. No, wait, Stranger, put me down.
You know what? We can stay in here. It's fine.
I think that's a good move. You know what? At least there's not a timer. That I do like. And
I was hoping we were to leave out. There you go. Space, yes. I was hoping we'd be in the shop first because I would have put you in the toilet, but never mind.
That's so rude. All right, let's do this. Oh.
Let's not do this.
Ow. Well, that checks out.
You might want to. Never mind, you're dead.
That is horrifying. You know, that was a big old room and nope, Stranger. You got this. I know you can't hear me right now, but I believe in you. Also, if you just want to run away, that's okay. I wonder, can he actually hear this?
No. Die.
That's creepy. I hate that. Okay, for anyone who's played the game, is proxy chat a thing for the creatures? Do I need to be quiet when there are things around? So is it in the cart? Oh, it walked into the car. This is bad. This is really bad. Just run, Stranger. Just get out of there. Doesn't matter. Just close the door. Just close the door. It's coming back. Alright, pressure's on, Stranger. You gotta make entertaining content, my guy. I have died immediately, as is always the case. Stranger can absolutely leave if he wants to reset the lobby. It's fine. Stranger will be fine. The clown demon is gone. Why did no one warn me that there were clowns in this game?
For those of y'all who don't know, Sean actually has a mild
Hey,
phobia of
Sean,
clowns.
it's clowns.
God damn it, stranger! You know what? At least I can now say I've been warned. Alright, you better steal a lot of good shit, stranger. If we die, it's probably mostly on me, if we're being honest.
Oh, that's a point. I can revive you if I can find your fucking... There it is.
Am I? Oh, but you can? What? Yo? Bring back. I don't want to die. Is it going to cost us money?
Just sit in there for a moment.
Okay, that's fair.
Yes.
Glad the clown is gone at least. For now. I'm sorry, stranger. I probably just jinxed you. That's my bad.
Yeah, thanks for jinxing me.
The lack of any ambient noise is really fucking creepy. I think the lack of noise in horror works better than having noise. I feel that. You gotta be real careful in particular. Because it can sound super cluttered so easily. Get the little tippy tappies as you work. Oh wait, what's that? Where did that clown go?
Ball.
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with your ball bullshit. The era is over. Don't even
The
Ash.
era of ball.
Don't you start to, Ash. No cubes allowed. That's a lie.
Ball.
What he said. I didn't say it.
You know, I don't really want to go in there.
You don't have to. Gambling! Let's go! I'm gonna go ahead and pull out a quick hat roulette. Because it has been asked, and we're just gonna hope that stranger doesn't die while I'm spinning the wheel. How are you doing, Avery? It's good to see you again, friend. Cowboy hat it is. I'm gonna go ahead and put on that PNG hat. I see stranger hasn't died.
Why did that door just open?
Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. I hope you're doing well, Wavery. I just got the hat roulette joke. That's fair. That is all good, my friend. I hope you are doing well and you've had a great day so far. It is good to see Sean in his cutest ways. Why is it more stressful watching? I mean, I guess because there's literally no control on my part, so I just have to sit here and... What was that?
What the fuck was that noise?
I don't like that.
I don't like it.
Just... Alright, stranger. Just walk very carefully. The only thing to fear is the sphere itself. Get out of here.
God damn it.
Your back hurt from all the carrying you're doing. It's not my fault, stranger. Also, you have enough money. You can walk away now.
Mute him.
That's so rude. I will not be muted in my own chat room. This is my stream.
Apparently I cannot actually mute the streamer, you guys. I've tried.
Okay, but also, why was that stupid clown thing so active right at the start, and now it's just gone? Yeah, no, she has. She has tried it. Is anyone surprised? God damn it, Mr. in the background. My brilliant.
Did you see that?
I did not. Oh no. What? Did I jinx it again? Is it the clown or is it something else?
There's a floaty thing.
Like, let me try one more time.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard something gooshy. Oh no, that's just the sound of that getting dropped in there. Okay, cool.
It literally, if I try putting him in timeout, it says you cannot time out the broadcaster.
Let's go!
One day.
Okay. I am alive. I think. What the fuck? Stranger! Go away. Go away. How do I get out of here if it's there? Oh, stranger, is it safe? Oh, thank God.
I don't fucking know.
Okay. Okay. So do we leave or do we come back from the revolution? Don't. No, no, no! Ah!
We die.
Okay, that checks out. Nutsacks. I'm sorry, Taxman. We did our best. Oh, wait, no!
So, little death game now.
Taxman said fuck your best.
How do I use the hammer? Back here, stranger. Ah! That's it. That's it. How do I throw? Can I throw? Nope. Oh God. Oh no. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, stranger. I'm your friend. Ah! Did you just hit yourself? I think Stranger might have just killed himself accidentally. Well, that's insulting. I believe it. Throw a bomb at Sean. Rude. If anyone would like to join for another round. Stranger, what happened?
We got lasered by the evil clown.
Oh no, I meant at the end there. Like, how did you die?
I think I may have slapped myself with a sledgehammer. But look at your avatar.
I am the king.
You have a crown.
Unstoppable. This is a real evil Pac-Man thing a little bit. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, you got a chance. How you doing, stranger? You still got more time to do another run? You're not wrong, even though you carried us the entire fucking time. Because every time I got back up, fucking clown.
Yeah, I'm not respawning you next time.
I don't blame you. Like,
because
oh, I shouldn't have started it. I should have waited. That was my bad. I'll apologize here in a second.
Rude.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot that it cuts out. I'm not used to proxy chat, stranger. What were you saying?
I'm not talking to you. Oh, you got the crown still.
I do? Oh, shit. Let's go.
Right, should we try not to die so quickly?
Yeah, I think that's a good move.
Right, so the aim of the game is to collect things, pop them in here, and not damage them.
Perfect.
We just leave this here.
And once you pick something up, it'll tell you about how much it's worth, right?
Yes, that is true.
Okay.
Like this bottle of champagne.
A. Can I grab? Oh, I can't grab that. I thought it was a witch hat. Nah, Sean can die quickly and Stranger can carry.
Hey, Sean, what's that behind me?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh. Oh, it's just like... It's a robe on the wall! So rude. Enjoy this creepy doll.
Wait, creepy doll.
Yes. What's that? Ooh, more things? Oh, sorry.
Oh.
My bad. Note to self, don't swing so wildly. Alright, Stranger,
I don't like it here.
I was gonna say, are we going in that door or are we going ahead? Oh, there's stairs. Nope, I don't like that. I'm gonna go the other way. Because I don't like that at all. I found an orb. And I found a potion.
Just want to look at this potion.
That didn't happen. Nobody saw the... Oh my god. Polo?
Hey, you fucking up.
I didn't do anything. Nothing got damaged or destroyed. Ash, you go get some sleep. Fucking Jesus! Have a good night, Ash. Always good to see you, man. Okay.
I pulled the dream by accident.
I did not smash a potion against the wall accidentally.
Right now. Little tutorial zone for us here. If you're getting chased, some creatures you can hide under things to avoid them, like this bed.
Wait, there's a thing. You know what? I'm gonna let you take that because I'm gonna break it.
What was that?
So I don't just mute the stream, bro.
You're all good, Stranger. Oh, dude. I think your love will let you know. Okay, so I shouldn't have given it to Stranger.
Also press tab to look at the map.
Okay, that is a... Oh, I appreciate that they show you when you haven't been into a room yet. It's real nice. These are some interesting pictures. I've broken many a diamond in a game. That is very fair venom.
Don't die, I'll be right back.
Do my best. I found a thing. Where is it? I thought I found a thing. Where is it? Hey, Average, my dude, what is up? How are you doing? Don't mind me being very quiet. I'm trying not to die. How are you doing today, man? Is that something? No, that's just the shadow of what I'm holding. Okay, cool. Cool. Stranger.
No, never mind. I'm not going that way.
Oh, what is it? Oh, never mind. That was just the shadow of it being broken. I fucking Jesus. God damn it. Shit. Fuck.
No cursing, mother trucker.
I'll bonk myself like 7 times. It's fine. How we doing on money? How we looking? We're officially over. Do we want to keep searching or do we want to run?
We always keep searching.
Okay, bet. But you know what?
Hey, no, fuck, hide.
Where? John did some runs on Blatro. Got absolutely smoked. Hey, I'm curious how you
Try and get in here.
I don't know if I can.
Oh, I'm closing the door.
Okay, bye. Shit. Does that help?
No.
think stranger was just trying to fuck with me. Get here. Okay, fine. Everything's fine.
I assure you, I was not fucking with you.
I'm honestly not sure.
No, I wasn't fucking up about that.
Should we go upstairs? Or should we just stick down here?
You look like something from the Blair Witch Project.
Why is there a nipple on the wall?
So I was.
Come here, stranger. There's a nipple.
The wall
There's
has
just
a nipple?
there's a straight up titty on the wall.
That looks more like a light to me, but I'll take your word for it.
Look at it, stranger.
I don't love that.
That is a titty lamp.
It's a lie.
You cannot deny that fact.
I think it's it. What was that noise?
I didn't hear anything. I don't know, Average. I'm still trying to decide if we'll come back to it or not. Don't you fucking dare. I'm owed like, oh, what is this? Oh.
The bucket watch.
Did this thing ribbit at me? Did I hear that right?
Hey, Sean.
Yes.
I want you to do something for me.
What am I gonna do, stranger?
You see this cauldron of bubbling green liquid?
Yes.
I want you to jump into it.
I hear things, stranger.
I think it's best we hide.
I'm gonna stand behind the door here.
Don't think that's gonna help you.
What if I can't see anything? Oh god. Very small, flimsy wooden door. Please protect me.
It's coming for you.
Okay, we're good. We're fine.
So, as I was saying,
Yes.
jump into the green cauldron.
What's gonna happen?
You will see. It
I'm
will kill you.
gonna do it. What the fuck did you do to me?
It explodes.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't hurt you, but it is funny.
That is fantastic. Okay. Where are we right now? We're back in this room. That's right. Jesus, that's you fucking. How dare you?
Don't drop it.
I'm doing my best. I'm bringing
Don't
it
smash it.
3 inches away from my face. Okay. Well, what do you think, stranger? Have we pretty well cleared this place out? Are you playing with yours? Yeah, we are. Absolutely. If you want to join, you were.
I have the noise.
What is that thing? Why am I being mocked? Yeah, once we finish up this round, absolutely. Is the baby gone? Is it still mocking me? It's gone. I think I broke that vase. Stranger. Stranger, where did you go?
Stranger! I seem to have lost him, chat. Did he die? I don't think he died, but he ran like right for that thing. I do not know where he is. The casual run. Okay. Okay. Don't panic. Stay calm. Everything's fine. Don't run into things. Where's the thing? Where do I put it? I'm sitting in front of it. Shit. Not sex. Eep. Okay. Are we good? Okay. Let's leave. Let's just leave. That sounds like the right idea. Send. Bam. Get us out of here. We managed to leave. Stranger, what was it that got you? Was it the weird baby thing that I saw there? Floating in the air?
Yeah, it's a floating head and a floating baby.
Okay. Cool. I'm sorry you had to be sacrificed.
That's fine. Can you ragdoll for me for a second?
What are you gonna do? What am I?
Thank you.
Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Chat?
No, you should not have done that.
Chat said help, don't put me in the disgusting toilet. Stranger, don't do it. Don't. No. That's it. That's it. Put yourself in the toilet, stranger. Put yourself in the toilet, stranger. Alright. What should we buy?
I'll be honest, I've got no fucking idea.
That's fair.
But maybe, there's one thing, there's a health glitch I can show you when we leave.
Ooh. You say strength is good? We can afford strength. Range upgrade. I feel like I didn't really use any stamina at all. Then health and stamina. Okay. I'm gonna grab a strength upgrade. How do I... bring it over here. That makes sense. Boop. Do you want any items at all, stranger? Do we want a grenade? We can't afford a gun. I am disappointed.
I want that.
What'd you get? Going for the tumble lunch upgraded.
I do not know how it works. But it sounds fun.
Bet. Well, do we think that's good enough? Or since we have an extra 3 grand, should we buy a grenade?
I'll be honest with you, I don't know how they work.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
Fuck it with Baal.
Yeah.
Don't stand near that, you will die.
Oh, okay. For the meme, I was gonna see what happened.
You die, you get flattened.
That checks out.
So,
Okay.
Grab a health pack. On the floor.
Oh, my bad.
We are going back into the truck.
Are we stealing, stranger?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Wait, you don't need to wait.
Casual shoplifting is casual.
Just pop those down there for a second. So the aim of the game is during a transition, you're holding one. You need to spam the E button and it refills your health for free.
Interesting.
So I'm going to need you to press the...
You want me to press this button? Let me know
Yes,
whenever.
please. Go whenever you're ready.
Do it. shot, you're at max health. It's fine. Ostrich gonna heal you while you do that. Okay.
But if you see, I'm now at full health. I was at 1 health.
Ah, okay.
And fun fact for you, if you look behind me, you see a health bar, yes? There you go, it tells you
Oh
on
yeah,
the
that's
screen
right.
that
On
you
the
see
back.
health.
Yeah.
Here's your upgrade.
Grab the strength. Pop that. Oh yeah, and we have the grenade. I apologize. I truly apologize if I accidentally used that. Alright, where are we going?
We're hitting the boat.
Let's go!
The funny thing is some of the shenanigans you see in this sort of game when there's like 4 or 5 people.
I bet. You know, once we actually like have a chance to plan this out, and it's not just, hey, we're doing it. It's gonna be a blast.
As you can see, the location is very different.
Yeah, I'm surprised by the variety in the locations. Thing. What is
You
this?
see, this may be a hot take, but I think this is better than Lethal Company.
I'm gonna. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Why?
Oh, what the?
Ooh. I imagine keep it away from you.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh god, just go in there. I don't. Ow! Fuck! Stranger, you're better at this than I am. Put it in the box. Do you want me to bring the box to you?
No, just don't get near it at the moment.
Okay.
If you don't notice, I think it's getting slower and quieter.
Is it?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, I think it's just doing the same thing. Cute dog kissing daily. You know, I'm gonna be honest, stranger. I'm with you. I think this is better than Lethal Company. I appreciate the lack of time. Oh, hey, we can grab it together. Ow. Ignore that absolute fucking bop on the head that I got.
Ow.
You okay? Stranger?
Ignore that. Ignore that.
I heard
I did not.
But you know, I'm definitely enjoying this more than Lethal Company. Lethal Company always felt so stale in a lot of ways. Like, it didn't take much for me to get bored. Wait, what'd you see? I wasn't there.
Hello. You can actually see what you're doing.
Exactly. If there are any ghosts in here, weird. Oh wait, no. What? Who's playing the piano?
Fuck. No one saw that. Shut up.
Hey, stop playing the piano. It's rude. Wait, no. Who closed the door? Oh, stranger. Okay, good. Let me out the fucking door, stranger. Let me out the door. Once we finish this match, we'll see about getting you in to join Solo Pop.
We could just die and let them in.
That's fair. First thing we see, we let it kill us.
No, don't, please.
And I
hurry
think.
up.
Oh.
No, don't be mediocre. Be great.
No. Wait, stranger.
No.
Ah.
Not again.
Ah. As always, I must mention how much I hate clowns.
You can blame it all.
Wait, I have the answer, stranger. Grenade! Shit!
I was wrong.
So that's how that works. I am dying, Avery. You can't hurt me. I'm in the corner.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Well, we survived one day. Let's see. I don't know. Oh wait, that's right. We got our last loser standing. All right, stranger. I've learned my lesson this time. Get out of my face. I broke the TV. No. Wait a minute. I know how I'm gonna beat you. Oh wait, where did you go? What happens if we both die? Oh. Never mind. Is it like Lethal Company have to wait till the server starts on screen? Yeah, that does seem to be the case. Whee! Oh yeah, let's see. What happened, stranger?
I did it again. I swing far too hard and end up just whacking myself in the head.
That checks out. Alright, let's see here. Let me hide this from this screen real quick. What is your... Let's see here.
Bob the Builder.
Because there's no way to do a public lobby.
I think you have to invite people individually, which means they've got to be on your friends. Which means,
yeah. Okay.
Which means I get to use text-to-speech and annoy people.
Anno, let me know what your Steam friend code is. We'll get you added and we'll get you in the game. Alright, let's... Oh, why was I gonna try and type that in? Sean, just copy-paste.
If you like
invite sent. Let me get you added into the game here.
To follow Derp and subscribe.
Gosh, take it, stranger. Alright, now just to figure out how to invite. Did it come through, my guy? Let me try it a different way.
Also follow Nikki 530.
That's fair. Always pro Weebles propaganda. Did it send you an invite, my guy? It looks like you're currently in a game.
Did it really just say Liberty?
Yep, it did. It absolutely did, stranger. It couldn't even do it right for the pro Weebles propaganda.
It had one job.
This is only online. Okay, let me leave and restart the lobby real quick. And we'll try getting you invited in. I'll send you the invite. I always have myself set as just kind of offline because... Wait, I saw it for a second. There we go. Now it'll let me invite. Okay, so apparently we do have to start from scratch to be able to invite. Okay. We're learning. That should come through. No, shut me up. I can't with y'all. Alright, welcome in, Joshua McIntyre. How you doing? Stranger, welcome back.
Hello?
We can hear ya.
Okay, good. Let me change my color.
No worries, take your time. No worries.
Purple.
Alright, how we feeling? Are we ready to go?
I'm feeling purple.
Bet. Oh yeah, I should...
I'm always ready.
Stranger, you good to go?
And I'm always ready with a, I'm always ready because I know how to launch myself very far.
Perfect. Honestly, that sounds like the only thing that we need. All purple. Let's go.
Instead of launching a few meters, I can launch almost a few rooms.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh no! Why do I always start it when strangers saying something? Also, Joshua, my guy, if you don't mind, can you mute the stream in the background?
Yes, I did.
Sean hates me.
I don't
check this out.
Is anyone else hearing an echo?
Hold on. I have a thing set up. Hold on, let me try it. If I crouch too much, I start blasting off again. I think I got it.
What's going on, stranger?
It lasted for like 3 seconds, great. Give me 1 second, I need to fix this. My frame rate's too low.
Oh, shit, my bad. I can't carry anything for the life of me. Okay, I'm turning around. Don't let me bump, please.
Sean dies first, yeah.
I don't want to die first, but probably. That's how it always works out.
Actually, it's working out. I've been dying first an awful lot.
Did I see something? Stranger, don't you dare. I've fully separated myself, chat. I'm starting to worry. Oh, hey, but I found that it's only 600. Nah. Not enough money. I don't want it. Oh, that's a big face. And a... Ooh. How do I get back? Okay. Very carefully turn around, Sean.
Yeah, I just like...
Fuck! Why can I not stop breaking things? Okay, let's be careful with this face. Why does anyone let me touch anything?
Because you're cute.
Not worth much. That no, also not worth much. None of this is worth anything. Are there any monsters? What is going on out there? Ah! Okay. That was unexpected. Well, I hope they enjoy.
Did you hear a scream?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that was my death scream. You guys will be
Sean
fine.
may have died.
Alright.
All up to them now. Why does it always happen though? Why do I always die first, no matter what we're playing?
Stay away. Stay away, bro.
Yep.
Hey, don't come out
Stay
here.
in the
There's
room,
some weird
stranger.
ghost like that. Oh. Yep, he's dead.
Yep. That's my corpse.
Hey, our friend is dead.
What is that? Oh, that's the duck thing. What is happening?
What do I do? Where do I go? Hey, our friend died.
Yeah, I could think.
Yep.
Where's the thing at?
Straight ahead.
I'm glad Stranger knows where
Nothing
he's
can
going.
stop the A train.
What is the point of the duck? I'm so confused by everything in this game.
But we're just gonna leave our trust in them. And hope for the best. Are you in open mic or push to talk? I'm on open mic. I don't know if they both are too.
Hey, there's a thing to our left. Or not a thing, like that weird monster that's like a ghost. It looks like the
That's probably why you keep talking. Yeah, that would make sense.
Giant.
I should switch to push to talk. That would be
I
much smarter.
Plum
Like
bob
Venom.
looking guy.
When have I ever been smarter?
The fucking
Money. 600. 600.
Plays with Emerald.
So-
Your dog gets you killed constantly. Oh no.
What is this run gonna be? Are we gonna see like how far we can get, or how much money we can get, or is it just for fun?
I think it's a little bit be above. I think we need to get Sean back first.
Ow.
That's fine, stranger. I can just hide in the corner.
Hey, wait a second.
It's been 8.5 hours. I'll just consider this break.
Nah, you're checking the room now. What's in here?
Poor stranger.
There's nothing in here. I'll stay far away from you so you can't push me.
The little arm wiggle is cute. But also, I would say, and it.
Ooh!
I don't know if it's just me, but I run into this same problem with any games like this.
Sean. I found the cloud.
Stranger! Stranger, no!
Have you seen The Boys show?
Bad stranger. No clown.
Where are you?
No clown.
Have you seen the show The Boys?
I doubt it.
Do you know who A-Train is?
I think I've heard the name.
And I'll just go by Flash, because... Where'd my little clown go?
I think you killed it.
It's in the back corner.
My
I think I
clown
see
got
it.
destroyed by the friction.
Pretty much.
I can run pretty fast while crouching if I hold run and crouch at the same time.
But you know, I always run into this problem with any games of this kind of style where like
There's no destroyed sign or anything. It's just like gone.
it's very quick that I just kind of get bored. Is that bad? Like the first couple of runs are fun, but then I'm soon after just left with this feeling of what is the point? I get it. Not everybody wants a game with progression, but I've always been that way. Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. It's definitely still fun, and I feel like whenever we end up doing a Discord hang to be able to get a full group together, it'll be more fun. And it's got a better gameplay loop than any of the other games of this style that I've played. The creatures also seem to be a lot less aggressive, I say, as I've repeatedly died. Let me know for the last hour you want to wind down with some ducks. You know, I'm debating on whether we'll wind down with some ducks or honestly maybe just throw on Infinity Nikki again just for something very simple to finish it off. I know. Don't judge me, chat. It sounds nice.
Pass me your controller, I'll charge it.
Oh, thank you, love. You're the best. Are they actually going to make enough money? The main question is, did I destroy enough that they cannot? Because I am the big problem child. But, you know, I'm going to be honest. I think once we hit, like, the hour and 20 minute mark, we're probably going to switch back over to Infinity Nikki. Because, it was very mellow. I hate myself.
Am I gonna like go onto your phone and find the Nikki games on your
No,
phone?
I don't play mobile games. But there might be...
There might be times where you come home from work and I'm just sitting on the couch in the living room playing Infinity, Nikki. And at least you've already seen me play it, so it's not gonna be it's not what it looks like situation.
Are we breaking the dress back out?
Probably not.
Whispering.
It's up to you.
Whispering,
Goddamn,
whispering,
get out of the kitchen.
whispering.
We have been live for 8 hours and 40 minutes. I'm gonna try and look it up right now because it shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh, stranger's dead.
Jesus, fuck that! It was waiting for me.
That was the thing that got me earlier.
Whispering,
Yeah.
are you dead?
He just avoided him.
I don't know how.
Oh,
Genuinely.
Whispering.
Was that
such a
grabbing
bad
hands? Yeah, that was
loss.
grabbing hands.
You would have wanted me to have the cash.
He stole my fucking cat.
That's so disrespectful, stranger. Why would he do that? Is he at least? Honestly, I don't think we're gonna have enough money to get through. And I'm partial. Well, I'm mostly to blame for it because I broke like 4 things while I was just trying to turn.
Such a good friend. Such a shame. Oh no.
Everything okay, love?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, since with the initial tangenting at the beginning and then pausing for dress up and everything,
Okay, no, shut up,
it's definitely gonna go past the 7 o'clock. Let me go out and pick some up for dinner when we're starting to wind down a little.
You're too loud.
It's up to you. We have something I can easily make something real quick.
Okay, whatever you want.
I can make us some quesadillas.
Ooh, okay.
That sound good. I got you. Also, they did not have our fries when I went to Costco last time.
Close.
I know.
Enough stuff
Hopefully they'll have them back, and we'll try and stop by tomorrow. Maybe.
Oh.
Well, then I'm just gonna have to kill myself then.
There's the clown's right over here. Oh.
Okay, wait.
Now
Let's try this.
I don't think he realizes he needs to go into the thing.
That went on for so much.
Before.
That went on for so much
Love?
longer than I was expecting. But yeah, no, love. I'm good either way. What you feeling? Okay.
I just didn't know if you'd be in the mood to cook after talking for 10 hours.
It'll be all good.
What?
I can't, stranger.
Oh, sure.
Get out of here with your
Hi,
Riddler.
dear. We poppin' champagne.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up.
Are you kidding me? It will say it correctly every other way, but it won't say my name properly.
Hello.
Run! Run behind you! I'm just gonna hide until that thing goes.
Where am I? Okay, that's right there. Oh god, it's right there.
Shut up.
No. I refuse. Rar!
I'll send the duck at you.
That worked. That actually worked.
Run! Get under the chair.
Oh my god. Okay, so that was the thing. I figured I was hiding, So if I just screamed at it, it'd come that direction but wouldn't actually see me. I don't know how that worked.
I laid out my sacrifice.
You did good work,
I
stranger.
wanna buy the gun.
We don't have enough money for it, right?
Yes, we do. It's only 49,000.
We might be a little short. Yeah, no. I'm hearing double audio too, stranger. I know you have your stream muted, right?
Yeah, mine's muted.
Mind double checking
It's
on
only
yours.
49,000. There we go. All right, it's only 49,000.
I mean, we're a little short on it, but let's see what happens. That checks out.
Dang. Only 49,000 though.
I'm gonna just go hide in the corner now, chat.
What do I look like? Hold on, I need to pull up the stream again because I want to know what I.
I'm gonna just be down under here. Oh no, where's my water? Why did I set my water up top? They'll never find me. Unless I do this.
Found you.
Hi, stranger.
This is all your fault, whispering.
It missed.
Just by a little. Should we leave, stranger?
Run away.
Boy.
Doesn't work. Destroying slackers. Oh no.
No, no. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. I don't want to die yet.
Too late.
You want to know what else is too late?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Sergeant.
What's up?
No one can. Have you seen the Boys show?
I haven't.
Dang, I was gonna say no one can beat the A Train. Meow. I go faster crouch too.
Gotta go fast, boy.
You see, there's an upgrade glitch.
Alright, where are we now? Are we back in that weird castle thing, stranger?
Yes.
Hey, Train.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, we're back at the magic school of witchcraft and wizardry that's distinct from...
Ooh, dibs.
I'm not gonna break it this time.
That's what you said last time.
I'm not gonna break it this time. I'm going to keep this safe. Nobody get in my...
What if I just... A Train. A Train. Move.
Okay, this time I'll be careful with the potion. Can I drink the potion?
Wait, what the hell? Say something else?
Apparently the potion... The potion has an erection for you, stranger.
No one can beat the A Train.
I said none of that, stranger. I would like it known. Oh, there's a wall. This way
Hey,
you
look,
go.
it's my face reveal.
Purposefully hit it on stuff.
Hello, Shrek. I'm gonna go see if I can get myself killed. Oh wait, there's another one. I feel like I should make a goblin on these nuts joke. That's too low hanging fruit.
What does it say? My thing says 12,700.
Well, I want to get out of the way.
I'm at one what? Oh.
Bye bye. Bye guys. No one
He
can
did.
kill me. I'm basically invincible.
Excellent.
What did it just drop? Oh, money. Bet.
Money, 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 money.
That was too
I
easy.
want some money.
Ow.
I'm gonna beat you to death with cash. Oh.
Good move, stranger. Good move. Don't leave from under the bed. If my mouse would stop falling. What in the hell is that?
Did he?
Well, he's not dead somehow. That's a smart move, stranger.
Get clip, get clip.
Hi.
Bro. Hey man.
Hello.
Yeah, so anyway, what do we do about this? I beat him to death with money and I didn't know it would kill him.
Was that actually okay?
What if I just... Distraction. Distraction. We really need a weapon.
We need you.
Ooh, a diamond. I wish not to talk about this any further. He's gone, I think. I don't know where he is. Hey, Trey.
I wonder if they'll actually make it out. I have no doubt Stranger's gonna be fine.
There he is.
You just gotta escape, Stranger, that's all. Just get in the van. Take my corpse with you. Just get in the van. Give us a little boo boo, and then just hit the button. Everything will be fine. Also, maybe, nope, you're just gonna keep bashing my corpse. That's fair. Oh, he's dead.
Dang. Anyway.
Welcome to the afterlife.
I didn't think I'd make it this far.
Stranger, what are you doing?
My soul went up. I thought it would go down.
No, why are you investigating, stranger? Stranger, don't do it. Don't do it.
Stranger's getting old. He actually has to, because if he doesn't get enough money, he can't escape.
Fair.
What's your favorite fruit? I like oranges.
That's fair. Oranges are delicious.
Sour or sweet? Orange.
I always prefer more on the sweet side.
I like any as long as they have enough juice.
Fair enough. Stranger, why are you just bringing everyone's corpse back?
Because I don't know. If there's only one recall left, you don't really need to, because you get revived anyway.
Fair. Yeah, we already hit the goal. Why aren't you leaving, stranger?
No, we haven't. He has to find the second one.
Oh, okay. 1 or 2 means that you met one or two quotas? Okay, thank you, Venom.
There's multiple quotas, yeah. I like the fact that we look like South Park Canadians.
Fair enough.
Hi, Terrence, what are you doing today?
Oh no, not the gnome. Stranger, there's more. Are you about to die to a gnome?
I think he might die to the hunter.
Which
the guy I died to.
That's not the tall mound-looking thing with the mask, is it?
No, I just call that one the Rolling Giant because it looks like it.
Fair enough.
The hunter's the blind one that only shoots at sounds.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, Stranger is not saying a word, so he might be safe.
I mean, yeah, but he has no one to talk to.
Fair.
But it reacts to any sound, so...
Does it give you any kind of idea what the other quota is, or do you just have to figure it out yourself?
Okay, so after you find the second extraction point, or like where you sell stuff, it tells you how much you need to sell.
Okay.
It's a really good system. Pick a number 1 through 40.
What for?
Flipping a coin 40 times or less.
Stranger, you finding anything? Still nothing. Stranger. Come on, Stranger, show us how the British whales do it. Honestly, though. Oh, no, Stranger, just let it kill you.
React to any sound.
Just let it kill you. Stranger. He is so determined not to die.
So how was your day?
Not bad. Not bad at all, man. How about yourself?
What was that? That's eh.
Oh, come on, stranger. Have some courage.
Oh gosh, more gnomes, and if he smashes her, it'll shoot him. What a predicament. Ew. I have an entire like sack board that I've been munching on.
I don't know how he didn't get seen by that.
What's your favorite kind of apple?
Always been a big fan of Envy's. I like something that's a little bit more on the crispy sweet side.
What is? Oh, I go by color.
Oh, come on, stranger, go face it.
Usually when I ask that question, people say like, oh, green, golden, or yellow, or red. Normally people could say Granny Smith and everyone would know, because Granny Smith is one of the more popular.
How are you not dead yet? Up there we go. I don't know how
What'd
you
you
managed
die
to
to?
not die that many times.
1 second.
I just decided to die in the end.
I don't blame ya.
Should I do my favorite thing of killing myself?
Do it. Do it, stranger. Wait, what? Oh, that's a saw. Don't do it. Don't do it. I can't see anything.
I'm sorry it has to end like this, friend. No,
Don't be so sure. This is what you get.
Try me. Oh.
You can only run for so long.
No.
Alright, that's it. Stranger, I'm taking one out of your book.
Sleepy dart. Sleepy dart. Oh.
Side to side. Just give in. It is time. We've got nothing. Apparently I can't. Oh no, where did my sledgehammer? Where did it go?
Your sledgehammer is gone. Ow! You slammed it into me.
I might not have a sledgehammer, but I have a heavy box.
Ow! Quit that. That's meanie. There's bats here, bro.
Oh shit, there are. streak has been broken, stranger. I finally lost.
That was fun.
That was solid. I think that's a good point to call it for this game. But not bad. You were all good, stranger. Have a good night, man. Thanks for joining us, friend. As soon as we get through this, go ahead and quit out. And now we have to decide, what do we want to do? Because we still have an hour left. We still have a little bit of time.
Do you want to play Pretty Princess Dress Up again?
You know, let me make sure that it's all good. I now know how to dodge a blind man with a rifle. Very well done, stranger. Let's see if my capture card behaves itself. Before we actually turn anything... Wait. Oop. There we go. Bam. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. Screw it. Why not?
Don't forget to update your game.
Yes, I will do that immediately. Right, I'm off to bed. Hey, stranger, you go get some rest, my friend. It was so good to have you hang. Let me get the game changed. Somebody tell Wibbles quickly.
I am.
Don't ask me why I had so much fun with this goofy little game, but I feel like we could use something just nice and mellow as we come into the last hour of this. If you wish to see more R.E.P.O, don't forget to follow and sub to Weep. I mean, Sean, Wibbles would never play that stranger words. Genuinely, Wibbles would never. It is spoopy, and we all know Wibbles is not a fan of spoopy. That's right.
She plays spoopy with you, though.
That's fair.
She'll do it with you.
I am a special being.
That you are.
Oh, hey, look, it's another one of these things. I'm gonna go pet it. She played... Yeah, no, that's right. She did play Lethal Company. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, no, sometime soon we'll get together a, actual decent-sized group to be able to play it. And I think R.E.P.O would definitely be fun with, an actual full fort. That was the birth of the British whale. No one will ever forget. There's a reason she refused to play with me, as you know all too well. That's fair. That is very fair. Hello, small friend. Well, yeah, how's everybody doing? Now that we're crossing over the 9-hour mark. Hot dang.
We have only gone on VRV one time.
And that was just a change into a dress.
Go team.
I feel like we deserve some major credit for how this has gone today.
Team Scorpter for the win.
Honestly.
We learned from last year and we planned a fucking
We
hit.
did. Would you like, and it'll be my treat, would you like to get dinner from the place over in the parking lot of the close store? I'm trying to say this in ways where it doesn't dox us.
Maybe. We'll see.
We'll figure it out. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was trying to get floof yarn. How do I do that? Did the game ever actually tell me, or...
To be fair, didn't you get floofy things from kitties?
I did.
So maybe you have to just go to a machine and turn it into yarn, like in a farm game.
Maybe. Well, how do I craft again? I'm forgetting everything. There we go. I have beautiful spring earrings. Let's go. Okay. Let's see here. Collect floof yarn. I wish it would tell me how to do it. For striving in Florawish, head to Stylist Guild to register the stylist and pick up a... Okay, so... Is it in here? Where is my parapet? Oh, no, that's it. That's what this is. How do I find things? Nope, not doing a survey. Is it in my backpack? That is a shirt cat fluff. Purity. I'm not seeing anything, and I wish it would actually show me what it is. I just want to know. Collect floof yarn. And if I press start, do I have to buy it? No? No, because that's freemium stuff. You know what? Maybe we should go into the courses page. It did say that you can use this for help. Can you help me, game? I am lost. Okay, I'll take things. Oh my god, to see. This stuff is always so overwhelming. How do I collect floof yarn? Where is my Wibbles? I need help. Let's see. Okay. Who changes the world? No. Compendium, maybe? Let's see.
I apologize for the gremlin noises in the background, you guys. Gizzy wanted to play.
Gizzy is very excited because it is actually time. Wait, no, I don't want to adjust the time. It doesn't matter. Go away. Stab it. I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. I just want to know. How do I get... You know what? I'm just going to go back to the Stylist Guild and we'll see if we can figure it out. Oh, hi, friend. I'm going to pat you real quick. Give me some floof. Now, what do... Genuinely, what do I do? How do I get the thing that I need? Friend? Person who taught me... something that I don't remember because I think I was gone for the entire cutscene. How do I make floof yarn?
So floof yarn is found from little floofs that look like Pomeranians.
You were the best. Thank you. Okay. Thanks. Bye, Dada. I'm gonna go find a doggo. You were the best.
I got you. This is what Squirp's here for.
How are you doing, love? That is the most important question because you've had to put up with me talking for 9 hours and 11 minutes at this point.
Well, I'm a little tired, but I'm doing okay. And does chat want to know why? Because I know that tomorrow I'm gonna get so spoiled.
You are. Absolutely.
So, other than, like, potentially just making sure your head is okay.
It's fine. It stopped swelling.
You got a hell of
It's
a
not
little
that
knot
big.
there, though.
That's fair. Oh, hey, I got it.
Very gentle kiss.
Thank you, love.
Told you.
Give it to Jean and Ruby during the day. Who are they? Oh, yeah, that's right. I should have been paying attention when I talked to these people earlier.
But just real quick, peek at my chair.
I love Jasper.
He wasn't getting enough attention today.
That's fair. He's very abused. Also, I love it. I was just talking about how I didn't pay enough attention, and now I'm skipping through all of the dialogue that I should be paying attention to.
I love you so much.
But I have a wish bottle. And also, this dog wants to be my friend. It's going to keep following me. Help Ruby and Jean hang the wish bottle. How do I do it?
What were you just saying about needing to pay better attention to the game and then skipping through the dialogue?
You know what? This time there's something on screen to tell me what I should do, so it's fine.
I love you so much.
I did the thing. We were successful.
Hey, Nikki, now you can make wishes. Yeah, Miss Nikki, your wish is sure to come true.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to turn it up a little bit for this game. I'm still wondering why there's the random frame rate drops during, like, everything. I feel like it has to be the capture card.
Nikki, what was your wish?
If I tell you, it won't happen. Oh.
Thanks for getting miracle outfits.
Never mind. Apparently Nikki doesn't care. Okay. Thank you kindly.
Nikki!
You good friend?
I thought I heard Jean and Ruby singing.
Huh? But we weren't singing.
That also sounded a lot older.
Single note.
Maybe not then. It's still bouncing around in my head. No, in my heart.
Nikki, have you been concussed?
Is this a vision?
Did you also walk into a door?
Lead us to the miracle outfit.
No, but she got yeeted through a portal onto a rock area.
That's fair. She might have conked her head too. What's going on, Momo?
What was that?
Wait, is somebody taking pictures of me?
Sorry. Hope I didn't interrupt.
Consent is important.
I work at the Stylists Guild in Florawish. Bebe.
Nice to meet you, I guess.
Aren't you Dada's little sister? I'm Nikki.
Also, chat, I hope you all know, after today, we are not ever playing this again on the channel. And that is not me. Hey, we got a Flawless raid. Flawless, my dude, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. What is good? How are you all doing today? Let's get a quick shout out. Y'all, this is what, 3 raids in one stream?
This is what happens when you stream for 10 hours.
That is fair. That is very, very fair. It's going well. It's going real well, my friend. Y'all, go show some love at our dear friend Flawless. Truly fantastic human being right there. How was your stream, my man? For everybody joining, welcome in. My name is Sean, aka Sergeant R.E.P.O. We're a variety channel. We're currently doing the Subathon where we're 9 hours and 15 minutes deep. And I think I'm starting to finally lose steam. But we're still here. We're still rolling. But it is a pleasure to have you all join us. We're, like I said, a variety channel. We're currently playing Infinity Nikki because I wish I had an explanation, but
I didn't expect to meet you.
I don't. But we don't usually play this. We are still super all over the place. We just gotta do whatever. But it is a pleasure to have you all join us. It's great. Played scary games. Nice, dude. What'd you end up playing?
I thought that maybe.
You know, I'm just gonna go back to not paying enough attention. This is the problem I have with any games of like this style. It's like when we played Final Fantasy XIV, my brain just it starts shutting out all of the everything that's happening. And then I always wonder, why don't I know what's happening? Oh snap. Okay, this is too much. We're 13 and stock 2. Hey, I'm glad they were solid. Glad to hear, man. Shut up, Momo. Take the picture. How do I take the picture? Helps, or it would help if I could actually see, like, half the reticle, but I cannot. Alright, what's my pose? Let's go for... Bam! A nice fancy wave. How do I... What do I do? I feel like I'm not... Oh,
Square, babe.
What's that?
It looks like you press square to take the picture.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, no. We've been all over the place today. Oh wait, no, do I have to upload it? I do have to upload it. Okay, fine. Whatever. I did the thing. But yeah, no, we are... We're at the max amount of hours that we have for stream today, but we are still 29 subs away from hitting what was the last goal of Sean reading Chuck Tingle live on the internet. Depending on if it was the spicy Chuck Tingle book or not, it would either be here or on YouTube. Because apparently YouTube is more lax on that, which is surprising.
Honestly, I'm not that surprised considering some of the shit that you can find on YouTube.
That's fair. Why did you just crash an aircraft? Are you good?
Paper crane crashed. Come on, let's go.
What is this game? I guess it's up to me to go investigate.
This is so bad. Grandpa will be furious. He'll send me to the wishing one.
Okay, that's right. I'm sorry. I'm just back to skipping this.
Do you
I do have to say, my voice has held up surprisingly well, considering we did like 5-6 hours of voice acting in Ace Attorney.
Okay.
Y'all, it's been a long day. A fun one. But a long one.
If I'm gonna have to get these bugs, I need a bug catching outfit.
Okay. How do I get a bug catching outfit? I'm not trying to skip. Don't talk to me. Acquire the afternoon shine sketch in the heart of infinity. I should be able to do that. I think. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. There we go. Let's go catch some bugs. Because why not? Hopefully we have everything for it. Oh, nope. I already see something that we don't. What is that we need? Will it tell me? Okay. I'm still trying to learn things, chat. We're getting there. Mostly. Nope, that's the wrong button. Back to sketches. It is afternoon shine. What was that one thing? I feel like that's something we'll get from some kind of animal. So let's just go wander. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I think the tired has finally started hitting Sean a little bit.
Do you need a stress break real quick?
I should be okay.
Are you sure you
We'll
don't
see.
want to just move your body for like 2 minutes?
It should be okay.
Just to wake up?
Nah, I should be okay. I am playing a paper crane game. Thank you though, love. We're gonna see if we can actually make it. I want to at least hit the 10-hour mark. It might just be we do 10 hours of stream, and then call it, because that's just another 40 minutes. I can probably do that.
You got this. How's your water?
It's good. It is still good. Bam. Too easy. I didn't crash once, which would have been very bad considering we just watched someone crash a plane. Alright, what, That's right, I am on the search for animals. I need to find something to pet.
Oh. That's not weird at all.
It's an animal, alright? I didn't mean it that way. Let's see. Yeah, no, that frame rate is randomly just awful. It's gotta be the capture card. I know I keep saying that. I'm trying to convince myself. It wouldn't be surprising. But at the same time, we didn't have any... Well, it was Ace Attorney, so like it would be surprising if we had issues with Ace Attorney that we actually noticed, but still. What is that? Aha! There we go. But I do have to say, I'm pretty sure when we did this last time, it was somewhere around the 8-hour mark.
8 hours is when we capped it. Like I said, I think around 7 we started getting tired.
And then I think it was a little bit before the 8-hour mark that we stopped, because I think we would have had to be live for 8 hours.
I think we ended it at 8 hours.
But we've already topped last year, so at least there's that. God damn.
We're improving our stamina, B.
Exactly, which is kind of hilarious considering we don't stream as long as we did around the time of the last Subathon.
What was going on last April?
I'm trying to remember.
Last year is just such a blur.
It really is. Because would that have been right around when you were starting at the last job place? A lot has changed.
To be fair, last Subathon was a Monday, so we didn't have a full day off before.
Oh yeah, that's right. It definitely worked out a lot better this year.
That it did. We're gonna have to plan it this way in the future.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just looking for something to get the resource that I need. I don't know if I'm gonna find it. Hello there, bees. Get the star-shaped item within the yellow circle. Investigate star-shaped item to obtain the Whim Star. Okay. Let's see. Is it the child? Probably not. I don't see anything. Am I blind? How obscure are we talking when we say star shape? Oh, it was on the wheel of the truck. Bet. Let's go! You know, I'm gonna be honest, this is definitely more of the part that I enjoyed in the game of just wandering around like a fucking 3D platformer. And collecting stuff. I like to see number go up. Oh wait, friend. Small friend! I also enjoy petting all of the animals. I have a problem, okay? I can admit that. Let's see. Anything else around here? Oh, wait, come back. No, I probably needed you. I gotta stop running around without thinking. I can at least pet this small bird. Okay. Alright, y'all, I gotta be honest. I think I might actually have hit the wall finally. I think it might actually have to be time to call it.
Are you sure you don't want to go take a quick walk around the apartment I take over for just 5 minutes? Give you a break?
We can see.
We can make it to 10.
We can give it a try.
We can absolutely make it to 10. I am determined now.
I love that you were so much more determined to do it than I am.
Well, we got so far.
That is fair. We did.
We've made it so far. I think, honestly, you just needed to move your body a little, too.
That is fair. I think it's been, what, like 2 hours since the last time I stood
It's
up?
been almost 3. Because you did the last stretch break around the 6-hour mark.
There.
So I think that your body was also probably starting to stiffen. But I'm back, chat, taking shit over again.
Let's go.
We have been going live for so long that, like, the lighting is starting to create shadows again.
That's not surprising at all.
Because we had to make our lighting adjusted for this morning's natural light around us. Gizzy is bringing his dad a ladybug.
I love him.
And Sean is over here trying to do a tree pose. And try not to laugh and collapse while Gizmo is fucking squeaking at him.
Balancing is very hard when you just have squeak, squeak, squeak in the background.
Well, not even in the background. Gizmo is literally at Sean's feet with his little ladybug toy.
He's a disaster.
But he's adorable, and he's very grateful for all of our friends' generosity in helping to cover his vet bills. Because that truly was the goal of this subathon, was...
And you guys knocked it out of the park.
For
I am
fucking real. Thank you.
So grateful.
Once again to our very generous coffee, however the fuck you say it, benefactor. Because, holy shit, when I tell you we were absolutely, like, speechless, there were no words, honestly. Come here, kiddo. You wanna come say hi? No, he's just standing there squeaking at me, staring at me. He's very adorable.
He's such a mess.
He really is a mess. Sean is back to floor yoga in the kitchen. I honestly think that my favorite aspect of this year's subathon was the, like, 5 wardrobe changes that Sean did.
That's fair. We gave it some variety.
We did give it some variety.
It wasn't just green screen shirt and then maid outfit.
I forgot that's what we did last year. We're gonna have to figure out how we are going to top this subathon in 365 days.
That's a lot of time to figure it out.
We got this. We're gonna make it better than ever, and by better than ever, I mean the best of the now only 2 years so far that we've done this.
I'll be right back.
Go for it. But yeah, how's everyone doing? It's been a very long day, I know, and I speak for both me and Sean, because we're essentially the same person, when I think everybody who's actually given us your time today, and make sure that you're also taking care of yourself, much like Gizmo does. He's just standing there squeaking at me. Quashwa. Ooh. Got him. The pup of the hour. And his ladybug. But yeah, it's actually been a very fun day. We're both very tired. But I know that we can make it for the full 10 hours that we promised from getting up to 120 subs today. I honestly think that I would say that I'm the most shocked of how much fun you had with Infinity Nikki, but I think Sean is the most shocked at how much fun he had with Infinity Nikki.
I really did not expect it. But also, I can keep going for another half hour if you want. I think more than anything, I'm a little gamed out.
That's fair.
Because it has been... Yeah, 9 straight hours of video games at this point.
That is fair. I stopped gaming a little while ago, too, because I was like, I think I'm getting tired of looking at my screen, so I went to go read.
I think we're going to go ahead and turn off this. And then, should we...
You're going to call it?
I think so. Even just going and taking a break now, I'm just like...
Dang it, I was hoping that would help us make it.
I know. It's okay.
We made it longer than last year. Like I said, last year at like by the 7 hour mark, we were already like big fat struggling.
I can look it up really quick because I should be able to see the VOD of the Subathon.
That's fair. So like at the end of last year, oh my god, I'm starting on.
I know, it's been a long day.
It has been
we've been up for over 12 hours at this point.
You've been up for over 12. I woke up just before 7 and got up at 7 to get this one, his first helping of plain boiled chicken and white rice. But yeah, last year around like the 7-ish hour mark, the two of us were already like, we're tired and I don't know if we can keep going. But we wanted to hold out. So we were like, okay, we're going to make it to the 8 hour mark for you guys. And we called it at 8.
Let's see here.
It was April Fool's.
8 hours and 3 minutes was what we did last year.
So probably like right at that 8 hour mark, we were like, we are saying goodbye, peacing the fuck out. Y'all have a wonderful day. Do you want to pull up my chair to...
Yeah, we can do that. We can just chat it out for the last little bit. Do you want to talk about what kind of food sounds good for dinner while we're on stream?
That is the most riveting content. You can take Jasper off my chair. It's okay.
It's fine. I'm gonna grab a different chair.
I tucked Jasper, our other dog, into... So my chair has like a little chair cushion. So I put him on there because it makes him happy, and then I tucked him in to a blanket.
Okay.
You want to go to your dad?
We are here. We are back. Hello, Gizmo. Well, I know. Genuinely, thank you guys so much for making this fucking massive.
And also for, like, thank you, Sean, for being able to hold out after bonking the bejesus out of your fucking head on a door.
That was like 4 hours ago, wasn't it?
I think that's honestly part of why you couldn't make it the whole way.
If it hadn't been for me being a clumsy moron, we would have had the extra half hour.
We would have made it, but you know what?
We did good.
We did amazing. Go team.
You guys were awesome. Thank you to everyone who has hung with us throughout this entire time. Big shout outs and love to the friends who rated us during this stream.
Thank you to everybody who donated today. It means the absolute world. Thank
really
you
does.
to our good friend Superwatts, Sean's mom, our anonymous benefactor,
Stranger. Let's see here. Venom, Ethan, Raven. I know there were a couple other people who subbed too. Victor for joining the fourth wall. Appreciate you, homie.
Hey.
It's good shit. It is.
I also
And
donated
also
a fourth
Caitlin.
wall.
I was going to say, and also Caitlin. I'm
No,
sorry.
he just breezed right by me. He was like,
I'm very tired.
and my wife, I guess. Like, fuck that
I'm
bitch.
very tired. Oh my god. I think my voice is also getting towards the end, which I'm surprised it of
You-
everything is held strong.
Honestly, I offered you tea like 5 times.
You did.
And you were like, it's fine. I'm fine.
It's not that it's like super raspy or hurts or anything. It's just I feel the fatigue
Yeah.
in my throat.
I
It's
don't
like,
think I'm going to
no.
hear his voice much the rest of the night.
You will. But I think that's probably a good point for us to end things out on. Thank you all. So, here, let me click on that. Thank you all so much for making year 2 of our April Fools subathons absolutely fucking amazing.
You know what's not an April Fool's? What we're using this money for, because we have a lot of epos.
How we do. I love you, kid. Please.
Get your literal shit together.
Honestly. Which, did he ever poop today?
No, he's not.
Okay. That's fair.
I'm worried.
It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Our next stream is going to be on Thursday. I promise we'll go a little extra long on Thursday since we're cutting this just a little bit short by like 30 minutes. But we're going to be playing Jak and Daxter. I am excited. That is a game that I've never played as a kid.
No clue what that is.
Always wanted to, as we learned from Sean with Infinity Nikki. I am forever a sucker for a 3D platformer, so it should be a lot of fun.
I love that
As
that's the thing that
always,
suckered you in from this game was the fact that it was a 3D platformer partially.
That was it. That's all it takes. But as always, we're going to
Oh,
be...
no!
Oh, no, there was a period at the end. Oops.
What the shit? Twitch, get your actual life together.
I have a 75% keyboard, and it's a little bit hard to get used to sometimes.
I'm not used to it, but you know what I do love about this keyboard is the clicky clacks are so satisfying. They're perfect.
But we're going to be serenaded on the way out by the man himself, Victor.
AKA Halo Bear.
Do yourself a favor. Go check out the man's music. He makes some incredible stuff. But I think we're going to go ahead and end things here. So I still have the energy to actually probably cook us some dinner. But until I see you all on Thursday, thank you guys for making this subathon fucking amazing.
We really appreciate everyone who showed up, showed out, and just hung with us all day long.
Absolutely.
Oh my god. We are so tired.
Yeah, no, that was a lot. I appreciate you. Biggest thank you goes to my lovely and amazing wife for putting up with this, for being here to help us, and for being okay with me in the, essentially, like, we live in a small apartment, so...
It's a 1-bedroom. We've
There's
just
no-
been sitting out here all day together.
No escaping it, so thank you for putting up with 9 hours and 30, it'll be at least 37 minutes by the time we actually end things.
Honestly, by the end, since you were starting to wind down, by the time we got to R.E.P.O, it was quiet enough I could just sit down and read.
That is very fair. But thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. We will see you all on Thursday. But until then, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday.
Have a wonderful Wednesday and start to your Thursday.
And I can't wait to see you all Thursday afternoon.
Thank you so much, guys. Bye.
Love you guys.
In the arms of the derp, fly away to the derp stream. From this dark, cold retail store, seriously, screw retail, and the endless derp you feel, you are pulled from the derp of your silent, eternal derp. You're in the arms of the derp. May you find comfort in this stream. Welcome to Sergeant Herb Derp Stream.